says stream marker added. Technology, you're amazing. That's incredible. Now, if only I could switch scenes from bed, that would be truly incredible. We'll work on that technology in the future. For now, I'm gonna squish into bed, move Mr. Pete aside since y'all can't see him anyway. I have a bolster I could use. Okay. Yeah, I only take zinc if I am ill. And if it's like a real heavy cold, you know? I hear that's one of those things you should take like intermittently. You shouldn't be taking it all the time. But I'm not a doctor. Oh, this is the life right here, folks. Alrighty. So this is Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes, and I can't believe I'm playing this game on stream in bed. I should get my glasses though, son of a bitch. I swear I'm getting so much more exercise now that I'm actually laying in bed. If I could just find my glasses. Well, maybe they're in the bathroom. Come with me to the. Oh, I hope this isn't bad audio. But I'm going to the bathroom now. Uncharted territory for the stream. Glasses are nowhere to be found, folks. That's very odd. Let me know if that was bad audio, though. No glasses for me. It would really be nice to be able to see very clearly. No bad audio even when I went to the bathroom? That's wild. I promise you, if I go pee-pee, I will take off my mic and mute it so we don't have any adventures together. Adventures in getting banned on Twitch. Could have sworn I had my glasses in here. I must have taken them off downstairs. Well, who needs perfect eyesight? That's for chumps. I don't need to see. I don't need to read. Reading's for squares and losers. No glasses and sick admirable. This is all going to hell, I tell you. Going to hell in a handbasket right now. It's okay though. You can hear some drawers opening and stuff. Oh yeah, that was me opening up the bathroom drawers, basically. Whew. Alright, well, c'est la vie, you know? We shall move on. So, Fire Emblem, yeah? Oh, we got a ton of anime to watch together, so I won't have to do a lot of reading. Yeah, I'm telling you, y'all. Thank God they got pictures next to their names, because everything's a blur from here. See how Holst and Hilda... Wait, didn't we watch this? Oh, no, we watched Hilda and Balthus, which really was mostly about Hilda and Holst. That was weird. Who reads anything these days? There's some losers who enjoy reading. I just don't get it. I'm just kidding. I love reading. Reading's good and good for you.
Yes, that should do quite nicely. And how are you faring, Hilda?
I'm so glad I get to watch this in bed. This is great.
Already over here.
Okay, so... Okay, if you don't know Fire Emblem, these two pink beans are related. She's the little sister, he's the older brother.
I couldn't make any fancy dishes, but since we're just throwing this thing together in our spare time, folks will just have to deal with it.
I didn't know they were making like a meal together, which is bad because Holst has a really bad habit of eating mushrooms that give him diarrhea.
Exactly. The quality of the food isn't the point of a feast like this. It's about sharing a celebration over our recent victory.
I wonder how many times you're gonna trot this gag out.
You had quite the showing out there in the battle, my lord. There is no one in the entirety of Fodlan that can hope to best you.
I wholeheartedly agree. It would be my great honor to have even a modicum of your skill one day.
Oh my god, they're called Federation Generals. That's right, y'all. Yesterday, if you missed it, it's wild. Yeah, this guy's pauldrons are out of control, though. Like, you can't move your arm up. This man can't move his arm up. He would decapitate himself with his pauldron. Do you need that much armor? Are you a Gundam? Like, what is this look? You've never seen a Fortress Knight up close with the helmet on before? Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's like zero mobility. So yesterday, Claude made some huge strides when it comes to, like, protecting Fodlan from the Almiran forces. He did have to kill his brother. That was wild. He killed his brother Shahid, because Shahid was trying to kill him. And then we interceded, and then Claude was like, you know what? I don't want to do this, but there's no other way to get around it because this man's not going to take no for an answer. So we had to kill Shahid. That was sad. And then Claude was like, give me 4 months. We're going to do some deliberations. And the round table came to the conclusion that doing the round table all the time in times of war is tough. So let's have a king. So he made himself king. Everybody signed on to it. And I'm sure like he was like, I don't know guys, absolute power corrupts absolutely. And they were like, no, I'm sure it'll be great. You're going to be a good king because kings are good and nothing ever bad happens with kings. So, now Claude is king. This is wild. This is like a condensation of power we didn't see in Three Houses because Claude usually just leaves Fodlan at the end of Three Houses. No matter what route you go with, he usually like helps you out and then leaves, or if you pick his route, he like helps change Fodlan, and then he goes back to Elmira for a little bit to go change that country because he's a busy man.
But my power alone
But now he's
did
just
not
king.
win the day, friends. This victory belongs to us all.
Holst really is incredible. I mean, despite what he says, he basically won the last battle all by himself, which makes him the man of the hour, again.
The US does a similar function when they invoke a state of emergency, so it's not like a huge stretch. But at least it's not like, oh my lord, at least they don't call themselves king, you know? Yeah, I would trust Claude with the power, but the thing about kings is that's a dynastic rule. Just because the father is good doesn't mean Claude's son's gonna be good, you know? There is a problem that is inherent in the way that things are done in Fodlan that's like, it's weird to see Claude doing it, you know?
He's earnest, hardworking, and full of talent. The opposite of me in every way.
I can't believe Hilda would say this about herself, that she's not earnest. I think she's very earnest. And she works hard when she wants to. And I think she's very talented.
Now, let's get started. Today, we feast in honor of a person
Oh,
who was
it's a feast
instrumental
for
in our
Hilda.
victory. My sister, Hilda Valentine Goneril.
Isn't that cute? What?
My lady, I thank you on behalf of all my soldiers. We'd not be here now if it weren't for your quick thinking and deft action.
Oh, isn't that cute?
There are no words to express all that you and your brother have done for us. Huzzah!
We gotta bring Huzzah back, y'all. I really do think we need to bring Huzzah back.
Okay, what's going on? I thought you were the guest of honor at this little get-together.
Huzzah is
Holst.
great. I hope Huzzah hasn't been co-opted by bad people yet. I think Huzzah is pretty good.
Whatever do you mean? This feast is all about celebrating your actions in our last battle.
But I didn't do anything. I just ran to the front line, hacked a few guys, and then pulled back.
It must be so scary to take a big old axe and cut people in half. Are you kidding me? That's true. Mr. Burns would say huzzah. But he's bad, but comically bad. Yeah, he's a capitalist, so. Huzzah is our raid call for today. Sure, I love that.
At which point you saw an enemy giving chase and laid him low, yes? Are you aware that person was the enemy commander?
Oh my god. Oh, sorry if you can hear my AC in it, by the way. That was the enemy commander. Good for
The moment you
Hilda.
dispatched him, his forces crumbled. We then pressed the attack and enjoyed swift victory as a result.
Good for her. Killing men, I guess. Girl bossing it.
Really? He didn't seem very impressive. I mean, the guy went down in one hit.
She probably
How
decapitated
tough can
him.
it
That's
be?
wild.
It sounds like you still don't know just how strong you are.
She is physically very strong. I mean, if you heft that big old crest weapon thing up, that's
Your brother
pretty
aside,
impressive.
there is no one in House Goneril who could stand against you, my lady.
I tell you, that's the power of that blood magic stuff that they got. The crest powers. It can make a little dainty pink-haired girl like truly menacing.
Hear, hear! We all rely on you and will continue to do so into the future.
What's this man doing with his hands? Is he folding his arms in armor? Am I seeing this right? You think Hilda is your favorite, at least in the top 3? Yeah, now that they've scrubbed out the potential slave ownership of her family, she's like she's climbing back up the ranks, I think. You'll laugh if it turns out Hilda's as strong as Holt and no one realizes it yet. I fully believe she is. I think that's really just the power of crests. It can make strong people even stronger. It can make not physically imposing people very imposing.
Not gonna lie, it was great having everybody shower me with compliments, but I still want to know why you threw a feast for me in the first place.
I think he threw this feast so she would realize how important she
You
is.
could have just patted me on the back and told me good job, and I would have been happy.
I doubt that. I don't think she listens that much to her brother.
You're always putting me on a pedestal, Hilda, but you never appreciate your own accomplishments.
Oh, by the way, y'all, I did sneeze earlier today, and I damn near bit my tongue off, so I apologize if I'm a little slurry today. Not like, I'm not using slur as slurry, but I apologize if I slur some words together.
I want you to be proud of yourself.
Did
I
not
want
help
your
to
degree
have
of
some
pride
spicy
to
black
match
bean
your
soup
level of strength.
for dinner either.
Also, I want everyone to know how great you are.
Aw, he threw this party so everyone knows how great his little sister is. That's cute.
That's why we had the feast. A shame it was so small, but the next one will be a true banquet.
You know, it'd be funny if Holst decides to have a holiday where everyone celebrates his sister and that becomes Valentine's Day because her name is Hilda Valentine Goneril. That'd be
And
cute.
who's going to put that together? Considering I basically did all the prep for
So
this
she's good
one.
at delegating and prep and stuff like that. That's great.
Well, if I can get the ingredients together,
No,
I'll treat
God,
you to my
no.
specialty next time.
Do not eat anything this man makes.
Isn't your specialty made from whatever you find lying by the side of the...
Look forward to it, dear sister.
Oh god. He's like pulling mushrooms that are growing in actual poop piles. You're hearing a tiny bit of audio echo. I can turn it down a little bit. I don't want it to be unpleasant for all of you. I can turn the volume down on my side of things. It's not bad. It's not worth messing with. Are you sure? Because no one else is going to complain about it, but like 20 people might have already come by and left because they don't like the audio bleed. Hilda could probably bury burly men in an arm wrestling contest. Probably. You have to really try to listen for it. Okay. But like... Again, I can definitely turn it down a few notches. I will. It's gonna get louder as I approach the monitor, just so you know. You don't notice an issue, but you don't really notice things like that. Neither do I. But I can turn this down to like a 45 or so comfortably. That's a 44, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue. I wish Stella could be in here and just cuddle, because I would turn the camera on her for the whole stream. Alrighty. I'm fully just lying down now. This is great. Streaming while I'm lying down. It's the future, baby. Alright, so we have a Raphael Leone scene we could watch. Let's check that out, shall we? But let me know if there's any other audio issues, if you
Got
like
any
hear my
arrows left,
heartbeat or
Raphael?
something. I don't know. Ooh, what's going on?
This is my last one.
So Raphael and Leone both come from kind of like poor backgrounds. They're both commoners. They don't have any crests or anything like that. They're not nobility. But they both are like very thrifty. So that's probably what their relationship is about in these supports. Hi Zip, how you doing today?
There are so many wolves. I can't believe we've run out of arrows.
They're being attacked by wolves.
Guess all your archery skill doesn't mean much if you don't have arrows, huh?
Yeah, that's pretty much the long and short of it. At this point, we just have to take what...
Hang on, Leone. I got this.
Is he gonna just like throw wolves? or
You've been
something?
helping me with archery, so now it's time for me to break out my specialty.
Oh, that's right! The previous thing, Leone taught Raphael how to properly string a bow so it wouldn't break, because like he's so strong and powerful, he needed a double reinforced bow. What's going on here?
Raphael, that was amazing! You saved us!
Man, I wish we could have seen this.
It's all because you reinforced this bow for me.
Hold on. Stella's sniffing at the door. on, girl. I hear the doggy, so I'm gonna take her for you, okay? Wanna go see daddy? You wanna go see daddy, little baby? You wanna go see daddy? Go! Hey, Jimbo. Stella wants to see Dad, but I'm not sure he's home yet. Okay. Hopefully, if she bothers you, just knock on the wall, okay? Alright. Alright, Stella wanted to go see Dad, even though Dad's not home. You're doing good. You're enjoying Persona 5 Royale. You finished the first dungeon? Hell yeah! How much time have you put in that so far, Ziff? Back into bed I go. Ugh.
Yeah, but I had no idea that's how you were planning to use it.
What is this special technique?
I mean, you just grabbed it by the end and started thrusting it like a spear.
Okay, what? He just beat the wolves with a spear? That's ridiculous. I guess so.
No wonder those wolves ran off. You
Hey,
probably
Tasty
scared them all to
Gran.
death.
Yeah, I think I'd be scared if a man just took a bow and started whacking a bunch of dogs with it. That's
I'm
wild.
just impressed this thing held up to all that punishment. Your enhancement saved the day.
That is a
Leone.
strong bow.
Still, the fact that I couldn't break it means I'll have to work out even harder till I can.
Why would you want to break this tool?
Wait, no. That's a bad idea.
Yes.
And yet, my muscles are crying for some good breakage. I don't know, Leone. What do you think?
Maybe you should like snap some wood in half or
Hey,
something.
Your muscles saved our hides, so if you want to smash that bow to splinters, knock yourself out.
He's kind of foolish.
Still, I reinforced that thing pretty well, so you'll need to come at it with everything you've got.
How do you reinforce a bow? Like, what does that mean?
And if you do manage to snap it, I'll keep making new ones until I finally perfect a Raphael-proof bow.
Now that's an idea I can get behind. I'll do what I'm good at, building muscles, and you do what you're good at, building bows.
Well, isn't that nice? I guess to use steel, do they? And they do have steel at this time. That's right, because we have steel bows and swords and stuff. I guess so, yeah. It's a composite bow made of multiple materials. Gotcha.
That way, we can combine our powers to be the toughest fighting duo in all of Bodlin.
You may be right.
Oh, this is cute.
I mean, I'm not sure if we'll be quite the force of nature you seem to think we'll be, but it'll definitely put our strong suits to good use.
The only thing you dislike about Persona 5 is Igor's new voice actor and not being able to go back to a dungeon to farm. Yeah. I hope that you find more that you enjoy about it. And also, nobody spoil anything about, you know, dungeons and whatever, or any little element of Persona 5 for Ziff. Since Ziff hasn't played it yet. But I truly did love it. You know, I had only played Persona 5 at that time. So I never noticed that Igor had a different voice actor, you know? I was like, oh, this guy sounds cool. He's got a deep voice, you know? There's not really a good way to reinforce a bow once it's made, but they do make reinforcements in the construction process using metal or like different wood types. Interesting. Leone will build bows so Raphael can practice breaking it. Yep, I guess so.
Say, do you
Seems like a
remember
waste,
what I
honestly,
said
but-
when I first helped you reinforce that bow? I told you you'd help me with your specialty one day, just like I was helping you with mine.
So maybe he can teach her how to be like super duper strong.
And guess what? That's exactly what happened today. I think this is the start of great things for us.
I can't wait to see where we go from here.
I love this friendship between these
I'll
two.
be counting on you, big guy.
That's cute. Love that. Love that for them. That's cute. Friendship. Okay, well, we have some Claude, Hilda, and Shez scenes. I wonder if they're both Shez scenes. I think both of these are Shez scenes. So let's see how far we can get with Claude. He just became the king of Fodlan, so... I wonder if he has any ambitions to be the king of Elmira.
Hey there, got time for a little chat?
Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he's satisfied with being the king of Fodlan here, and he'll just have like somebody else in the royal family handle Elmira. I got plenty of time for a chat, King Claude.
Don't you kind of have a lot going on right now? Oh, I should probably be using your title now, shouldn't I? Since you're a king and all, your majesty.
Call me whatever you want. I'm still the same Claude.
I was shocked when I heard you were going to be the king of Leicester.
No wonder they had me waiting on this cutscene until now.
I never imagined you'd be able to unify the Alliance and make it all official.
Hey, it was your idea. Don't tell me you forgot.
We did tell him at some point that, like, all these meetings and stuff are really bogus and that he should probably just seize absolute power. And then he done did the damn thing, didn't he? Alright, see you in a bit, Snake. Sounds familiar,
Right,
Claude.
The thing I definitely remember. That thing.
Oh my god. I remember it. How could she not?
Are you sure? You're not filling me with confidence in your memory here.
Oh boy. Yeah, I think it was probably just like an offhand suggestion by Shez that she did not take seriously at all. And now she's completely like, oh, of course I inspired you.
You said that the Alliance should get rid of the round table system so we could act more decisively.
Oh yeah, I did say that. But I didn't expect you to remake the whole Alliance as a federation, whatever that is.
Alliance, Federation, they're the same thing with different names. I just established something new to get rid of the old system.
I suppose that's kind of in line with Claude's goals, right? Like, he wants to get rid of the old ways. It's just that this is a little bit, like, for me, a tiny bit too much like how Fargus and the Empire are doing things, but I understand he needs power right now to get things done. I guess my question is, why didn't he do this in 3 houses? Was he able to just sort of act on his own without doing this? Because he kind of did, didn't he, in 3 houses? He just did whatever he wanted. I don't remember that many, like, round table meetings in 3 houses.
Huh. I guess it makes sense when you put it that way.
You're a strange one, you know that? I find myself actually wanting to open up to you.
That's right. Well, yeah, I think that's in the Blue Lions route. Yeah, in Azure Moon, he elects Dimitri king, and then he leaves. He's like, you can have the Alliance. You're gonna do great over here. You know, he talks about it in 3 houses, but he decides to make Byleth the leader instead of himself. Yeah, well, because we're already such a good leader. I'm so glad he didn't make Shez queen. Oh my lord, that would have been too much. He talks about it in Verdant Wind. Oh, a little chat server died for a second on my phone. I feel like a total ditz in the stream because you can't answer anything. I got a question for you, Smee. What's your favorite soup? This is an important question. Now you can answer that one. Are you a soup person? Do you enjoy soups?
It's probably because you don't seem to have any strings attached. Makes it easy to talk to you.
He can still make Shez queen if he marries her. Didn't we decide Byleth is getting the whistle though? I love that this man winks at us all the damn time. Like, why are you saying I find myself wanting to open up to you? Wink?
Yeah, I'm just a wandering mercenary. All my life, I've never had many relationships to speak
Yeah,
of.
he's really trying to get us, he's trying to pass power onto us, I think, Mad Rebel. He's like, this sucks. I've been king for 3 days and I hate it. Would you do this for me instead?
Right.
If I marry you?
You were taken in pretty young, weren't you?
Oh, please tell me we're gonna learn more about Shez.
Yeah, I don't remember any of it, but that's what my mom told me.
God, please.
The lady who raised you. What kind of person was she?
Your problem with the new voice actor for Igor is the old actor did Igor so good, a mix of a deep voice but a mysterious feeling. You feel like the Persona 5 voice actor doesn't hit the mystery feeling that right. Well, you know, sometimes those things happen as if where they have to change voice actors because either the person is busy and they can't take the job, or like it's a new company behind the voice acting and stuff. Are you playing it in English or in Japanese? I wonder if they changed it in Japanese too. So before fighting Edelgard and Enbar, he talks about Fodlan needing to be united behind a strong ruler. And one of those options is Claude should be that person. In Crimson Flower, he mentions wanting to become the supreme ruler himself. Is he like joking about that then? Ah, you're playing it in English. I liked the English voice actor for it, but I get how you might be nostalgic for him. We eat ramen pretty regularly, to be honest. Ramen's pretty good. Do you eat like the top ramen? I had 2 soups today. I had that delicious black bean soup earlier. And I had split pea soup, so I am like, I got my lentils in me today. What do they call them? So like beans and peas are legumes. Sorry, I got my legumes in me today. The cheapies because of impoverished. Gotcha. But there's fun ways to jazz that stuff up. Lentil soup in moderation, some nice veggie broth with celery, potato, carrots in it. To make you feel like that snowman in the Campbell's commercial. Yeah, that's the stuff for fall and winter.
How do I put it? It was like she could do anything. She taught me all sorts of stuff.
I think our current theory about Purple is that her mom was a scientist who like ran away from the Agarthan facility and like stowed her away somewhere. Or maybe she was just like a wandering lady who like found her. Who knows? Gotcha, you don't really use a seasoning, do you? It's very salty. They changed a couple of voice actors between Persona 4 and Persona 4 Golden. Yeah, they changed Chie. I kind of like Chie's original voice actor, but like, I don't know. People kind of ragged on her when I did the playthrough of Persona 4. You still think Agarthan scientist mother too? Yeah, because she's so knowledgeable. She's good at fighting. And like, how else would she have found her, you know?
We lived in a small village deep in the mountains. It was a humble life.
I'm happy
and I
we
didn't
prove wrong
interact
if they
much with
do,
the other
if they
villagers.
explore this more, or if they do DLC for it. I would find that very
And
interesting.
one day, my mom suddenly got sick and passed away.
Like one
I
day,
was booted out of the village.
like that's why. Okay, this is new information to us. Oh, this gives me Kaine vibes. This gives me big Kaine vibes. Oh no. Big sad, dude. She was kicked out of the village after her mom died. This suddenly getting sick and passing away is suspicious, don't you think? I'm screenshotting this. Suddenly she got sick and passed away. Either she was poisoned or like some terrible fate befell her, you know. These writers definitely played near, don't you think? Alex, it's so good to see you, by the way. Oh, and Alex, I know you must be at work. But remember when you were like, do you have like a Google Assistant thing on your phone? And I was like, I don't think so, I don't see it. I found out how to do it today since I was laid up in bed. So now I can do the Google Assistant thing, and I showed my mama how to do it too, and she loved it. Your power is out, so you can't work. Oh my god. Sorry your power is out. That's terrible. And Alex, you heard that the original Japanese voice actor passed away for Igor before Persona 5 was made. There were some behind-the-scenes reasons for why they went with a different voice actor for the English version too, but that might have been a respect thing. The Persona 4 Japanese voice actor for Igor passed away in early 2010. Gotcha, yeah. The mic is so good that the screenshot picked up on it. That's great.
I had to use everything she taught me just to stay alive after that.
How old do you think she was? Was she like 10 or something when her mom died? Wild.
So, you were left to face the world all alone after they kicked you out, huh?
The whole time, yeah. I became a mercenary. The groups I joined didn't last for long, so I ended up drifting from one place to the next. And that's how I ended up like this. Completely untethered.
Untethered and invaded by a demon.
I see. You know, I think I understand you a little better now.
It took us like 2 years to tell people about her backstory. That's wild.
Though I suppose
Guess
I
it's
can't
maybe
say
not
for
important.
certain that I don't have any connections.
You mean your power?
Oh, okay. The power.
Yeah. I still have no idea what it actually is or who my real parents are.
Just remember that no matter what you find out, it won't change who you are. Just like how becoming a king hasn't changed who
I would love an Agarthan form for Shez. Just like a real wrinkly, dinkly, spooky, ooky looking Shez. You know how Tomas looks creepy? I want us to look creepy too. I want us to like lift our bang and it's just like disgusting black spider eye or something, you know? Actually, no. Specifically not that, but like something interesting. Maybe a black sclera. That could be cool. I want us to be soul informed, like, I want us to be repulsive. But the spider eye is a little too much and makes my tummy a little queasy now that I think of it. So the weather, there's a little stormy, Alex, but not super stormy. You're not really sure why the power's out, but you're hoping it restores soon. At least your phone is charged. I'm sorry you got a power outage. There's a tic-tac-toe board under there? Maybe. That could be interesting. Oh, the next one is locked. How about that? Well, let's see how Hilda's doing now. Shez would end up as a hot clown lady. We have enough hot Agarthan women. I want hegemon style Shez. That's what I would like to see. Also, what even is the hegemonification? What is that? How do you turn into that spooky ooky thing that Edelgard turns into? That's wild, and I want everyone to have that. She'd have paper-white skin, golden eyes, black sclera, blue veins, and black lipstick. Love the black lipstick! Are you kidding me? Cute. I don't mind just being a hot clown lady. Or just being like scantily dressed as Cornelia is, but I would like a scary woman. I think hegemon looks like a twisted flower, especially the top part. Interesting. I can't really visualize it right now, but like the hegemonification of Shez could be very cool.
Nope, I'm totally fine. I'm super
Sorry for
glad
the
we won that
snarkles.
battle today.
Me too. But it was touch and go for a moment there. Make sure you're not overdoing it, okay?
Is that what it seemed like? I didn't think I was pushing myself at all.
Girl, same. And now I'm sick today. So Hilda, you better watch yourself.
I mean, you were way up in the front with me. Didn't you say you wanted to hang back and relax?
What can I say? When I saw you up there, I couldn't help
Everyone's
but chase
winking
after you.
at me. Everyone's so flirty.
Despite all that stuff I said, I guess I do still worry.
But I thought worrying about people like me was a waste of time.
That's true. That's what they established in the previous discussion with each other. That like, we're gonna go out there and fight anyway, so it's no use worrying about us.
Well, that's what I thought. But it turns out you and my brother are different after all.
So what you're saying is...
Friends and family are different? Huh. Where I can't protect myself as well as Hulse can? It's most likely the second one, but this one
It's
sounds more
different
interesting to me.
because we're friends and he's family?
No, that's not it. My friends are just as important to me as my brother. Look at it this way. I could cheer for you till I'm blue in the face.
That's
but
right.
if I'm stuck all the way in the back, you won't even notice.
Her point was that she wanted to be a cheerleader on the battlefield, but she's really been more just an axe wielder on the battlefield.
And I'd lose track of you in all the commotion.
Yeah, I guess that's what would happen.
Boy, there is a severe danger of me falling asleep while I'm laying in bed here.
So, how am I supposed to cheer
I will do my
for
best
you
not to
if I
fall
don't
asleep.
Get up close?
But you weren't cheering. You were actually participating in the battle.
Hey, it's not my fault there were so many enemies up there. They forced my hand. I'd have been in danger if I hadn't fought back. I get the feeling that you have some kind of problem with me being so close by.
Oh dear, now she's mad at us. Reply ambiguously? Absolutely
No,
not.
not at all. Why would I?
Glad to hear it. And this way, you get to see all my valiant deeds up close. You've got to be happy about that, right?
Or valiant deeds? Okay. Yeah, that's a high valiant friends. All her friends are as close to her as her dear brother. I think it's just that Hulse has done enough to slightly annoy her over time. So maybe that's distanced her a little bit from
I'm not
Hulse.
sure happy's the right word, but I'm definitely grateful for your help. You're pretty strong too, you know.
Look at us in our weird little top buns. It's so odd that neither of us can do a complete bun. I don't understand why Hilda doesn't finish the bun. To have your hair kind of tickling your neck the whole time? Stella is barking. I wonder why.
You really are Holst's little sister. I can't think of anyone I'd rather have watching my back.
Oh, please don't say that. I can't handle that kind of responsibility.
Poor girl.
Our win wasn't because of me or anything. You know I'm basically a weakling, right?
It's blatantly not true.
After seeing what you can do, weakling isn't what comes to mind. But I guess you can seem shaky out there sometimes.
I wonder if she just doesn't like killing or something.
Exactly. So shaky. That's why it's up to you to make sure I'm perfectly safe during battles.
Okay, now I'm getting more jobs. I'll do it. See, I feel like that's how Hilda gets it over on folks, is I'll feel like a bad person if I say that it is not my job to make sure she's perfectly safe. But why does she do this still? She ought to know by now. She can take good care of herself. You know what? You're right. I'm not gonna let her manipulate me. I'll be a bad person. You bet Hilda just thinks that ponytail buns are in fashion? Maybe they are. Do you think maybe she was inspired by our ponytail bun and she was like, that is so cool, I'm gonna do that. Alright, I'm not gonna let this woman walk all over me.
If you really want me to keep you safe, then you should stick to the back.
But I just said that I can't cheer for you all the way back there.
Oh my god.
Right, if you say so. I think I've lost the thread of this conversation.
What even are we talking
That's
about?
okay. The point is, we just gotta stick together and keep doing our best.
Well, there you have it. That's an A rank with her. Oh, okay, so Claude and Hilda themselves have a B rank conversation for us to lean in on.
Hey, Claude.
They love this song, I tell ya.
Oh, Hilda, what's up?
This little jaunty camp theme. Love it.
Ugh, don't ask. It's just been one meeting after another lately, and they all drag on forever.
Apparently Hilda's very good at coordinating meetings, though. Despite, you know, kind of wanting to avoid responsibility. She's quite good at delegating.
What, bored of them already? Can't say I disagree with you there. But we've taken the Alliance in a brand new direction as the Leicester Federation. Of course, not everything has to change, but the things that do need to get decided soon. So it's only natural we have so many meetings, right?
I know. But if you ask me, these are more of a hassle than any round table ever was. Honestly, Claude, I never thought you'd end up as our king.
Yeah, neither did I.
It's kind of weird, you know?
Well, I had a lot of opinions coming at me from all different directions. And this ended up being the solution I came up with. Hard times like these call for more than the Round Table was ever capable of. We need a fierce leader willing to face the world.
Do you think we're gonna go to war with the kingdom now? Like, aren't we joining with the Empire? Like, aren't we allying ourselves with them? I'm a little worried. I can't remember if... Who was our... Oh, wait, who was our foe, essentially, in the Golden Deer route in Three Houses? It was the church, right? And then after the church, it was the Agarthans with King Nemesis.
I get what you're going for, but having that leader be a king...
See? Okay, Hilda and I are on the same page. All right.
I don't know, it makes me uncomfortable.
Wow, okay.
I get it. But trust me, everything I'm doing right now is what needs to be done.
Now, to be honest, when we established having a president in the United States, we made up the word president. Like, it was just Mr. Precedent, like he was setting a precedent. And then it just became president. So... In Vernon, when you go after the Empire, and then you get a letter... Oh, yeah, that's right. You get a letter from Hubert, and he's like, yo, you're pretty hot. Hey, can you help kill the bad guys, the real bad guys? Thanks. Right. In Three Houses, Claude expresses support of having a centralized single leader. Yeah, he just needs to make a manifest. Oh, the word existed before the US, did it? NRL. Let me know about that. I remember them referring to George Washington as Mr. President. But I could be wrong about that with my sick day cool brain. So give me the true etymology of that. Would love to hear it.
Hey, Claude, is this really what you wanted?
You thought president was for someone who presides over... Oh, you could be right. As opposed to ruling over? Oh my god. I might be misremembering my US history, Zalvarius. I thought it was like a nickname, and it was a misreading of precedent. But you're probably right. It was probably somebody who presides over the United States.
To be the king of Leicester?
I'm so glad Hilda's having this open conversation with Claude, by the way. Cause, like, does he want this? Does he want all this work?
You always struck me as the kind of guy who went wherever the wind took him. A free spirit.
America was peak, I hate the British, so they want to go as far away from a king as possible, yeah. So they're like, okay, the person we elect isn't going to rule over people, they're going to preside. Oh yeah, Hilda's very free-spirited. Didn't she say to Lorenz yesterday, like, oh, I don't want to, rather than settle down after the war, I'm going to go on like an adventure.
Someone who would find someone else to lead and nag them into taking the job.
It's essentially what he did in the previous game, wasn't it? And he made Byleth take the job.
But right now, I get the feeling that your role and everything that comes with it are keeping you tied down.
No, I wanted to rule. I'm sure of that.
Okay.
But I didn't realize that's how you saw me.
Drama.
Claude, you're not alone. We're here for you. Yet off you went, taking the throne all by yourself. Were we just getting in your way?
I don't think the people by his side are getting in his way. I feel like the other people at the round table might be getting in his way.
Of course not. It's honestly because I have you all that I was able to make that decision. I know I'd never be standing where I am now without the support each and every one of you has given me.
Well, we've seen how, like, tied down by the idea of being a ruler that Dimitri has been. I mean, the poor man would probably rather be farming right now. Putting his ungodly power to use, like, dragging a plow through a field or something. And, Edelgard, because she's the Empress in this position, you know, where her family was a target for all that terrible blood magic stuff, so.
If that's true, then you shouldn't be so afraid to ask us for help.
Is she vice president?
I'm more reliable than I look, you know.
Or vice king? Advisor, I guess.
Right. I'll be sure to take you up on that, Hilda. I mean, I did think I was already doing it, but I guess it wasn't enough.
I just want to call him President Claude.
Oh, definitely not. You've got a lot to learn from me, Claude. I'm practically an expert at relying on people for help.
That's cute. You know what? Some people do need to learn how to delegate.
Nobody tops you in that regard, that's for sure. I'd be honored to have you as my teacher.
Well, isn't that sweet? Well, isn't that cute? Well, that was a lot of anime, y'all. I'm glad I was laying down for that. Jeezy Pete's, we got so much talking to do. I can barely see where these blue dots are, by the way. Oh, hey, I can see that way wicked better. Cool. I feel like it's kind of taking up a lot of space here, but... Oh, you know how yesterday I was, like, talking about how maybe when I'm doing stuff like feeding the kids or training the kids or something, that I'll run ads? I cannot get up from bed to do that today. So another day we'll test that out and see how that works to avoid pre-roll ads, because I know that they kind of just slam people with like 3 to 6 ads in a row. I would rather run those ads when like I'm not doing something important, but I cannot get out of this bed at the moment. So let's hear about these 3 towns Iggy's talking about. Right. The 3 towns on the western edge of Leicester used to be bustling with pilgrims making their way to the monastery. That's right. Pilgrimages were huge in medieval times. People wanted to go like see saints' bones and stuff in real life. Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna feed. I do not have any kids. I have a dog. I mean feeding the in-game children Tasty Crayon. Yeah. I want to run ads when I'm doing content that's just like repetitive or whatever, you know? So that when we're doing supports or we're doing a really climactic battle or something like that, or like a big twist happens, I don't want somebody to be like, oh my gosh, Mr. Nadir is there, General Nadir, and then like it cuts to an ad. That would suck, you know? I don't want anybody to miss anything that's important. So, pilgrims used to make their way to monasteries through, I think it's Albany, Seaward, and Burgundy territory. But all that changed once the Empire took control of Garrick Mach. There are more Imperial troops than pilgrims now, not to mention bandits prowling around.
In short,
I'm certain that's one of the reasons why there's been so much civil unrest over there. That's right, we got our Merc Whistle. We're saving this for Greenie, though. Miss Byleth. I do love her. I'm sad I'm not controlling Judith right now, by the way. If she was the person they kill, if you kill Geralt and they just like kill... Well, I don't want to do the mission twice, but do you think it'd be worth seeing who they go after? Like, goofing up the mission purposefully? I'm gonna do my best to recruit Byleth, but maybe I'll save and immediately do the record battle? Or like, I'll save over a different file and just see who they kill. It felt less impactful in the Empire route. I have to... Oh god, Tasty Cran. I don't know if I have enough time in me to do both routes. Especially since I could be playing Legend of Zelda Minish Cap after this run. After we beat this run, I'm going to play some Zelda because I miss Zelda. Yeah. I think 5 runs is a good chunk of time, unless... Because I heard that the Empire route was, like, pretty drastically different in the end. And I think it was... There was, like, a chunk of it that was different. We got the Arval paralogue by defeating Byleth, so there was that. But I don't know, from your experience, y'all who have played this game, is the don't recruit Byleth route that drastically different? Is it so different that I would want to do it instead of watching it on YouTube or something with you all? Alright, Shamir says, a scout from the Knights of Saros is spotted near Leicester's western border. We can't tell what they're up to, but my guess is that they're waiting for an opportunity to retake Garrick Mach. How will I ever give the whistle to Claude now? It's a shame to do both paths. You just want more Fire Emblem content. I need a really good reason to do another route. The Ailell map is different on Scarlet Blood or whatever. That's the big... What's SB? This one's like Verdant Wildfire, right? Scarlet Blaze, that's what it is. That's the route with the biggest difference. Yeah, when Claude betrays you. Yeah, that was a big diffo. But like, is there a huge difference in this one? I would assume that the difference in this one is that like, you make an alliance with the Empire and then they're like, haha, just kidding, Lamau. And then they destroy you. Or they try. You know, that's what I assume is gonna happen since I've seen like the tables turn in the Scarlet Blaze. So we can't tell what they're up to, but my guess is that they're waiting for an opportunity to retake Garrick Mach. Who that is? Oh, the Empire's the Knights of Saros. And that would mean... Oh, that would mean Shamir and her former employer are going to be there. Sorry about that, babe. This map is either too big or too small for me.
Excuse me.
So we recruited Petra. We like recruited from the Empire, but she has 0 supports with anybody that I haven't gotten yet. Not with Claude, not with Hilda. Not with Holst. Bums me out majorly. Has Fodlan become stabilized again?
What do you think?
Then I can be returning to Brigid, right? I'm sorry. Well, I mean, I would say she can. Yeah, you could ask Claude about it. Then I will try asking. I must be doing my duty. I mean, I feel like she could go to Brigid, to be honest. She should just... I don't need her to fight in this war to prove to me that Brigid shouldn't be a vassal state. That was her deal with Edelgard, but we have enough manpower. I do not need the future Queen of Brigid to sacrifice her life for this war. Like, that's ridiculous. You have done enough.
What do you think?
How did it feel going onto the battlefield again, says Arpel. Were you overcome with sentimentality? Overcome with sentimentality? What?
Nuh-uh.
Not really. I felt calm like always. I'm glad to hear it. I'm certain you're much stronger now than you were half a year ago. Is this because we had a 4-month time skip? Did I do no battling? In 4 months? None of it? I must be poor now.
You should hear this.
I wonder, what kind of man is Claude? He led us to victory against the Empire and Elmira, and now he's suddenly our king. I can't imagine a man of his caliber would listen to the opinions of those beneath him. How is that sentence connected? For real? What do you mean? You really think that suddenly, now that he's king, he's gonna change? I wish he would, because I would find that very interesting. So there's about as much route difference here as in a Zergleam. Maybe some paralogs, but you can't remember. Has Tina gotten the special end game paralog? I don't know what that is. Can somebody who knows what Zalvarius is talking about say yes or no? So special paralogs I've gotten include the Arvel one. That was like a level 100 paralog, and the Gatekeeper one. That was basically a level 100 paralog. So I've gotten 2 very high-ranking paralogs. I can show you at the Record Keeper the paralogs I have. Hello, Bad Boy 69. I'm feeling fine now that I'm lying down. All right, so here's our paralogs. I have not S-ranked this one. I was literally 1 stab away from getting this S-ranked, and then Edelgard smacked the hell out of me in the last 1 minute and sent me from like 6% damage to 86% damage. It was wild. Work is in the way. Has anyone told me about presidents yet? NRL, let me see. You had said the word existed before the United States, and Zalvarius said, I thought president was for somebody who presides over something. Like America was peak, I hate the British, so they want to get as far away from a king as possible. That's what somebody had said about president. But if you want to tell us more about the etymology about that, I would appreciate it. And Tasty Grant says, I think they're talking about the Gatekeeper one. Yeah, so I've got, this is the Gatekeeper one. You get the Saros Gatekeepers from it. There's also, I can show you my Azur paralogs. There was a hell of a lot of paralogs in Azurgleam. All S-ranked, by the way. Ashen Wolves, Unsettling Truths. Evil's Bane and Love's Protection. And then we have the Scarlet Blaze, which included Cycles of Nostalgia, which I still have to go back and S-rank. That's the Arvel one. You get the Fodlan Liberation Army for that. Dang, I want that. Okay, so president is a medieval Latin word for from the 14th century. Indeed, coming from the Latin root preside. I'm learning today. I love learning. It was great. Back with oatmeal cookies. I'm so jealous. Okay, you need to be on the second NG plus run to do the Gatekeeper one, so it's the hardest one in the game. Fascinating. I wonder if I missed any Azurgleam paralogs, because it was my first route I did. I wonder if there's like a Saros or Sothis paralog that I'm missing, because I'll do that offline. I ain't doing that again offline. I can't get back into Fargus. I love those boys. I love those wacky Fargusians. But if I have to watch Dimitri destroy himself one more time in another timeline, it'll be the end of me. Got all of them to Zergleam. Excellent. Okay, so it seems like maybe I have the special endgame paralog Zalvarius.
In actuality,
the round table may have been abolished, but the 5 great lords still retain the right to speak their minds. That's so great. Claude is like, we're done with round tables. And Lorenz is like, but my opinion though. And he basically said, sure, you can talk about your opinion, but I'm not going to do anything about it. That's funny. Okay. The Arvo Paralog and Gatekeeper Paralog are in every route. You need to not recruit Byleth and NG Plus after doing a route when you did recruit Byleth for the Arvo one. Cute. Okay. Good to know. Alright. Naturally, it's our duty as nobles to obey the king's commands, but I fully intend to let my opinion be known when necessary. Oh, God forbid you not, Lorenz. How would we get by? And if the king refuses to heed my advice, well, what do you do, bud? I'll take it upon myself to ask the lords of Leicester who is truly fit to be their king. Okay, so we're about this now. We're still about this, eh? And they will undoubtedly be unanimous in their reply. The one who will bring glory to Leicester is none other than me, Lorenz Hellman Gloucester. Ha ha ha! You really... Oh my god, he would... Now, hold on. Think about that. How do you unseat a king, y'all, historically? I believe you kill them. There's been very few bloodless revolutions where kings have been unseated. I believe kings are in the habit of killing each other to gain dynastic rule. So, would you really kill Mr. Claude? I don't think so. Oh, some yummy asparagus. Do you have the asparagus gene? Well, do you not have the asparagus gene? Because, that often leads to some confusion later in the evening. He's giving big political party vibes. Right, he's just like, okay, he just became king. Well, I'm going to gripe about it for the rest of my life. Like, alright, thanks, bud. Both the kingdom and federation are ruled by kings. But I think the structures are markedly different. Not that I'm basing that on anything in particular. Whether things go smoothly or not depends on Claude. I'm optimistic. Claude would be a great leader. He's got a good head on his shoulders. Oh my god, she said that's appalling. How naive of you. Girl, alright. Why don't you just tell me something instead of saying, how naive of me. Speak your mind, Lysithia. I'm not king. I will not cut your head off if you speak your mind.
Hi there.
Leicester's a federation now, huh? That's gonna be good for business. I've got no time to be standing around jawing away. I gotta go see what's going on with market prices. What a perfect time to test my business acumen. Now, what should I focus on? You have no business. Just speculative business. This is why Versailles was popular, because guys like Lorenz were too busy sucking up to start wars of succession. Ah, see, that's a good idea. Just sort of trap them in politicking forever. Yes, me, I didn't want to get blue about it, but some people don't have the asparagus smells bad later on in the evening gene. I was expecting we'd be getting a pay raise now that our boss is a full-blown king. So I blew all my money on celebratory drinks only to find out we're getting the same lousy rate as before. Yeah, he just changed his title. He didn't suddenly become richer.
Oh, man.
Life is too cruel. Now I'm even more hard up for coin than usual. Balthus, you're a grade A idiot and I love you. Hello, gatekeeper.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report.
Anyway.
By the way, I heard the Knights of Ceres are spotted near the border. I'm curious what they're up to. I might have just been a lowly gate guard for them, but I served in their ranks all the same. Of course, that doesn't change who I'm working for now. My blood runs Federation gold. Good for you, kiddo. Shame that I can't give him my whistle. But also, yes. Oh, you don't have to apologize to me. It's fine. Listen, if you say something objectionable, I will call you out or knock your message out. You don't have to apologize. It's all good. Yeah, I think most people end up with that gene. There's just a few rare mutants in the world that do not smell asparagus. They are lucky for it. I think there's a similar gene out there, right? Or enzyme or something like that. Where people aren't affected by a certain food. Can't remember what it is though. Burgundy, Albany, and Seward are all holding territories on the western border, while Albrecht, Nilsen, and Mueller control the northeast. Okay, that's where Balthus was from Albrecht territory, but he went back to Kupala where his mom is from. I think that's on the Elmiran border.
Actually,
We never heard about Nilsen or Mueller before this day, by the way. Before literally yesterday in this video game. It was probably on the map, but they didn't talk about it in game. So those families never had a vote at the Round Table, and they have long been at the mercy of the Five Great Lords. It's not like their opinions are completely ignored either. It's complicated. Oh, the cilantro soap gene. I feel so bad for everybody who has the cilantro soap gene. I think if you eat too much cilantro in general, it's going to taste soapy, but for the folks where even the littlest bit of cilantro tastes soapy, that is so sad. Cilantro's so good.
What can I do for you?
The bishop and I went to Deirdre to bestow the goddess's blessings upon the coronation. Oh! Okay, Claude had a full-on coronation. That was blessed by the church? How do you think Claude felt about that? Just between you and me, Claude said he'd be perfectly fine without a ceremony. But the bishop convinced him it would give Leicester citizens some peace of mind. That's why King Claude gave in and had a short ceremony. It's certainly possible to become king without the goddess's blessing, but the world isn't quite ready for that yet. That's what the bishop said anyway. Interesting. Claude was like, oh, you don't have to do all that. You don't have to do all that, actually. You can stay home. And then they were like, but the goddess, though. If the goddess doesn't say that your king is good, then we're all gonna go to hell or something. Fantasy hell. And he's like, okay, fine. Schedule me a 2:30 coronation blessing. Yeah, do you think they baptized him? Like, what was that ceremony like? Did they sprinkle some water on him? When the war broke out, we weren't able to negotiate with the kingdom because they had also been thrown into chaos, says the Federation soldier.
What do you say?
But now things have changed. We should be able to see if they're willing to ally with us. I wonder if we're targeting the Empire here. Huh. There's a great opportunity for Leicester to improve relations with the kingdom. How about that? Am I on the wrong side? I am. I just have to sneeze. Oh no! Hold on, I'm gonna mute my mic so you don't hear me blowing my nose extremely loudly. Oh, but I don't know if it's muted. Here. Hey, are we back on? Can y'all hear me? If you can hear me, say pumpkins. I need some pumpkins in the chat if you can hear me. Because I do not know if I'm muted or not. Oh, okay, good. We're seeing pumpkins. Hell yeah. Okay, great. Okay. Cool, dude. I can mute my mic from bed. That's pretty spectacular. How you doing, Autobuddha? Trying to see on this dang map where I gotta go to talk to people. Okay, the other way. Trying to find all these little yellow dots and blue dots in the map and chat with them so we get all the good lore. Thank you for the pumpkins. I was supposed to go to the farm today and pick out some pumpkins with Mom, but I'm like such a slimy snail right now. I did not want to leave the house. Ooh, cowardly sneak.
Oh, it's you.
I heard some pretty unsavory rumors about Viscount Burgundy. Apparently he puts on a good show, but he doesn't have an ounce of honesty in him. Viscount Phlegathon was terrible, but at least he didn't hide how spineless he was. Are we gonna have to deal with Mr. Burgundy now? Let's see what this is about. The Commander's Journal. On the second day of the Blue Sea Moon, cloudy. I gotta sit up. In the face of the brutality of the Almiran main force, we could do naught but abandon the front and retreat to a hastily constructed stronghold in Fodlandstorf. Hello, Chloe. How are you? I'm in bed right now, Chloe. Can you believe this? I'm talking to you with my wireless microphone. Because I'm sick. How have you been, Chloe? Hope you're well. If the Almirans get past us, there'll be nothing to stop an invasion of Leicester. We must retain the stronghold. This must be back in the day, this journal. 5th day of the Blue Sea Moon, rainy with strong winds. With the Almirans bearing down on us, we'd hoped to repel them with archers, but wind and rain were against us, and our aim was untrue. What a pro, can you believe it? It's really thanks to you all supporting me during that HelloFresh sponsorship. Those of you who signed up, it was enough money to buy these mics so I can have improved cooking casts, I can do streams from bed, all that jazz. Hold on, you might hear a little bit of shuffling. I'm trying to readjust this microphone. You're good. You're looking for your Tylenol because your head is killing you. I'm so sorry. You got a bad headache? I might have a bad headache later if I can't find my glasses. I will take a look downstairs to see if they're down there. But the problem is they're black glasses and I have a lot of black accessories. So I could have put it down on my desk and it's just sort of melted into darkness. Is it in the bathroom cabinet, Chloe? If it's not there, check on the back of the toilet. You might have just or maybe the windowsill. Sometimes I put stuff there too. Your windowsill specifically. When I crawl in at night and I sleep under your bed. It's the 5th day of the blue sea moon, raining with strong winds. With the Almirans bearing down upon us, we'd hoped to repel them with archers, but the wind and rain were against us and our aim was untrue. I understand we're going to be reinforced by Imperial snipers tomorrow, but if this weather continues, it'll hardly make a difference. Get a little sippy of water. The 6th day of the blue sea moon, rainy with strong winds. The weather does not turn. As expected, the arrows loosed by our new Imperial friends mostly hit the ground. The Imperials brought a tactician with them, but I doubt he'll be of much use. So far, all he's done is use some strange instrument and scribble notes to himself. No strategy is forthcoming. This sounds intriguing. The 7th day of the blue sea moon, cloudy with strong winds. Out of nowhere, the Imperial tactician gathered all of the archers together, showed them some figures, and ordered them to adjust the angle and direction of their fire. I don't think anyone believed him, but they did as he ordered, and amazingly our arrows started hitting the enemy. Just as I calculated, he said, a mathematician. Ah, the Tylenol was in your bedroom, gotcha. You haven't seen me under the bed in so long. I know, I'm there though. I'm there, I just sort of dissolve into the mattress whenever you look under, and then I like pop back up. The 10th day of the blue sea moon. Sunny. I think the blue sea moon is like June or something, right? It's like June or July. Sunny and no wind. The enemy's attack is blunted and the wind is letting up, giving us a chance to finally mount a counterattack. Without the mathematician, we would have never lasted this long. If I see him again after this victory, I'll be sure to let him know. He was the hero of this battle. Who do y'all think this Imperial mathematician was? This is very intriguing. You know, I feel like there's a story in like the Fargus lore that Ash talks about like a really important advisor. But I don't know anybody. Oh, it's Chloe. Clearly Chloe. I didn't know you were such a mathematician. Poor Bernadette is very scared as usual. There's some stories in the Blue Lions route about Fargus history, about some sort of advisor, but I don't know about Imperial advisors. I'm not going to do a Bernadette voice, I'm too sick. With Elmira beaten, I thought this inspired with the Empire meant that we were done with all this awful fighting. Oh, no. It looks like we're just going to have to fight again? What is even going on? Shake your head that you don't know. Beats me. Maybe they want to go on the offensive again now that they're the Federation? Oh no! Seriously? Why does everyone like fighting so much? I don't know, girl. I'm with you. But this is a video game, so we have to do the fighting. Some Adresti and Archimedes. Yeah, I mean, their mathematic capabilities are incredibly impressive. Who knows even? Hold on, I see a little reminder on my computer. It better not be telling me to update. It says, let's finish setting up. Hell no. Eat my shorts with this device setup garbage. No, thank you. How many hours am I at? Good question. Let's see. We are at a juicy 417 hours, Chloe. Back to bed I go. Wait. Gotta sit up. Aye. Sitting up now. Try not to slouch. Yep, we're at a chunky 417 hours. That's why I was like, maybe a 6th playthrough isn't necessary. The atmosphere on camp is surprisingly cheerful considering the impending battle. Probably because everyone was so on edge when we were fighting with the Empire and Elmira. Morale is an all-time high for defeating such formidable foes. It feels like we could take on the world. Well, we damn well might have to.
For some training?
The Alliance might be the Federation now, but I don't think the citizens' lives have changed all that much. So I don't really care about it either way. But if this makes going to battle easier, then I'm all for it.
Yeah,
I'm sure it'll affect the citizens' lives at least a bit. Like, stuff might get more expensive. Makes Tina go outside. I tell you, Chloe, when I go outside, I think of this game. You can indeed also play Three Hopes outside. I can even play it in bed as I'm doing now.
Oh, come on.
Prices always go up during wars, though. Doesn't matter for a Federation or Alliance. Anyway, it doesn't matter what we are. Our job is to fight for our home, same as ever. Glad she's got a good opinion about it. Here's Millian.
Did you know?
I heard that my adoptive father supported establishing the Federation. Oh, always supported establishing a Federation. That's cool. So he probably won't retire anytime soon. Unlike Duke Goneril. Yeah, Duke Goneril's like, Claude is going to become king. I'm out. I'm going to ask if she's relieved. You sound relieved. Didn't you want his position, though?
Yes.
Well, I sincerely doubt I'll be able to handle such a large responsibility right now. Imagine Marianne having to deal with pirates. Oh my god, Pirate Queen Marianne might actually kick ass, though. What if she became a figure kind of like Admiral Belofiswin from Final Fantasy XIV? Like a kick-ass Admiral Pirate Lady? Yeah, Margaret of Edmund might think that his daughter could become queen. Boosting his sense of activity so she doesn't think about Three Hopes. I did that yesterday, Chloe, and it made myself sick. I should have just stayed inside and played video games instead. But I do want to get outside and garden soon. But that might have to wait a week or two because now we have a date to get our new furnace so that we have, you know, like heating in the winter, which will be very nice. So our furnace, our old furnace is like dying. It's like on the way out. It's very unreliable. So I want to make sure that the heat is in the house so my dad doesn't get sick. So I'm gonna have to spend a lot of time clearing stuff away from the furnace the next week. Wait. What did I do yesterday? If I want to share, oh yeah, I did a lot of good stuff. I mopped the floor. I made 2 dinners. I made dinner for me and Mom, and I made dinner for Jim. I did 2 loads of laundry. I walked the dog, and I booked some appointments for my folks. And I think there might have been 1 or 2 other things that I forgot about. But that was a little too much for me, Chloe, and I really shouldn't have done all that in one day. So I'm paying for it now.
Please.
I'll continue to fight for the Federation Army, so I do hope I'll have your support. Of course, Marianne. God, we do need to get that Marianne paralogue, though. I better get that cool Blutgang. Yeah, it was too productive, Chloe. Then I couldn't do anything but make soup today. I made soup and I planned the meals for the week, but that was it. So it really wasn't worth it. I should have put some of that stuff off to today. It's not worth getting sick over any productivity, you know?
In all honesty,
The minor nobles were surprisingly reluctant to form a federation. Perhaps their fear of change overpowered any frustrations with the table. Interesting. Our new leader will have to figure out how to gain their loyalty. Oh, that's right. He's not just a leader anymore. He's officially a king. I should use a more appropriate title. I wonder if Mr. Nadir is here in camp. My fave. Yeah, Chloe. Do you ever do that to yourself? You ever work too hard and make yourself sick? I feel ridiculous. This keeps happening to me. I never could have predicted that the Leicester Alliance would dissolve itself. This is yet more proof that the future is not set in stone. Anything is possible. Even so, it's an astonishing move. I'm curious to see how things will progress from here. Yeah, I was pretty astonished too. Don't think we have any new folks, so I don't have to do any. Oh, I do see something important though. Whoa, it's not a white cat. Oh, this is Felix's cat, isn't it? The little Oreo one, the Tuxedo Kitty. This is the cat that Felix is like, found a cat. Taking care of it. Its paw's hurt. I'm gonna mute my mic for 1 sec too. Okay, if you can hear me, let me know. This is what your cat looks like too? Cute. I love Tuxedo Kitties. They're adorable. So you make yourself tired or sick when you procrastinate a lot, then you have a lot of things to do and not enough time. Man, I can understand that, and it's really unfortunate when that happens. But I feel so silly because I fully did not have to do that much work yesterday. It's silly. Oh, you get headaches easily. Is that why you have a headache now? I get headaches easily as well, but I don't often think about taking meds for them, Chloe. Like, I just assume they're gonna go away, and then they don't all day.
Hello.
I had a sneaking suspicion something was going on when my father gave up his position so suddenly. He rushed through all the paperwork and ceremonies needed to make my brother the next Duke Goneril. I don't know, should we ask about the I'm also the ceremonies.
Hey,
What kind of ceremonies do you have to go through when you become a duke? Basically, my father presents a fancy document to my brother that proves he's the new duke. Then everybody claps. Lesser ceremonies are all pretty bare bones compared to the kingdom or the empire. That's so funny. There's a document and clapping. Maybe the Federation will shake things up a bit. Not that I care at all about that. That's hilarious. Hey, Raphael. Today, it's probably because you had a long day and your back was tensed. Oh, yes. Time to do some yoga. Time to do some stretches. Untense that back.
So, yeah.
I guess I used to be part of House Regan's forces, but now I'm going to be a commander in the Federation Army. How's that any different? My man, nothing's going to
are you
change.
sure?
I doubt anything's going to change. You've always fought for Lester regardless. Yeah, you're right. I just got to keep doing what I've always done.
Man.
Maybe we'll at least get better food now that Claude is king. I'm sorry, my boy, that is not going to happen, I don't think. Did I not talk to this lady? Oh my god, I looked at her cat and I didn't even talk to her. You need to listen to the Mama K yoga streams. Well, now that I have these wireless mics, Chloe, we might be able to do more of those more easily. You know, she's always talking about how she wants to help me out with that. Do more yoga streams with me. So, I would really enjoy that. Hello, PHP. How are you doing today? Good to see you. It's not like the minor nobles were never allowed to participate in all the round tables. They'd be told about the discussion topics beforehand and could submit a complaint if they had any
That's how it
objections.
goes.
And now without that, they don't have any say in how a region is run. Oh, okay. So that's how it's gonna be now. I think we're gonna have to go fight a bunch of minor houses that don't like the fact that there's a king now. Because now they can't submit their complaints, which is understandable, but couldn't they also just come to the king and be like, can't they just hold court? I feel like that's a thing that could happen. Alright, we're done talking to all the little people, finally. Sheesh. Let's feed the kids. Where's the food one? There it is. Eyes are not so great. You've been better, PHP? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you get better as the evening goes on. Hope we can rest your burdens and relax this evening.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Hope you folks are doing alright though. I'm doing good. I made myself sick, so I'm in bed testing out the wireless mic and it's going alright. Let's cook ourselves some meals. Oh, before I cook, I always have to check. Excuse me, who needs to hang out with who? Claude and Hilda are donezo, baby. So maybe Claude and Lorenz? That sounds good to me. Claude and Lorenz could be good.
Hunger
Oh,
is
I
the
wonder if
true
their
enemy.
dialogue has changed now that he's leading the Federation, now that he's the king. Let's see if we can get a Claude Lorenz meal going. I don't think he likes sweet creams. Hey, alright! Sick! Thank you. You know what? I should be better tomorrow, PHP. Tina streams always make the evening better. You're too kind, Chloe. You gotta be a bit more mean to me today. I have to tell you, it has the same effect on me. Doing these streams in the evening always improves my mood. I could have canceled this stream just because I'm sick, but even though I'm sure it's going to be a lower turnout today, it's still nice to hang out with you all and play this
Solid.
game.
Cuisine
You're
is
always
the
adorable,
window
as
into
you
a
are, of
chef's
course.
soul. This is an excellent opportunity for me to get to know you better.
I don't know if this dialogue is different.
Lawrence, maybe try less talking and more eating. Our friend went to the trouble of making this, so we can't let it go to waste.
I wonder if Lorenz is kind of prickly now that Claude has become king. Like, now he's super outpaced Lorenz. By a mile.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
You know what I mean? You're right, Chloe. You're always adorable. I agree. We should get Hilda. So Hilda and Holst are our only other two new recruits this route. So let's see who they can hang out with. Or, you know what, in the meantime, I'll swap on over here and get Claude and Lorenz to do chores
Here to make
together.
yourself useful?
Oh, that's true. The dialogue changes when the two units that have original dialogue also gain A supports. Like, Edelgard and Ferdinand. That was one of the ones that I noticed big time that they changed. Let's care for the horses. Drinking some water.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
I could not possibly entrust you with work such as this, Claude. I shall take care of everything.
The fact that it drives me wild that he is sweeping the grass.
You don't think I can handle it, do you?
Do you think it's
But
just
I
sort
guess
of like
this
a
really
nice
is more
way
your
to
thing.
show that maybe they're mucking out the stables or something? But sweeping the grass is ridiculous.
Would you not say this was a resounding success?
Maybe it's an old-timey leaf blower.
Sure seems like it.
A little bit of wind
But I bet you
magic.
could handle it fine on your own next time.
Now I'm thinking about using wind magic to do like fall cleanup. That's true. Yeah, it's always Claude sweeping instead of Loren sweeping.
We
Why
all must
is
do our
that?
fair share.
Is it because I select him first? All right, now we're gonna. Oh wait, I need to
Hunger is
see
the
who
comeback
healed.
whenever you're hungry.
Hilda. I need to see who Hilda's gonna eat with. So, Raphael, probably. We'll get Raphael and Hilda to hang out. That sounds good to me. Maybe I'm missing out, Chloe. I do
Hunger
not
is
sweep
the
my
true
grass.
enemy.
Sometimes I sweep things into the grass. Oh, perfect. Raphael and Hilda. Excellent. Excellent. Beautiful. Make a good little meal with them.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
Dang, the flavor's not there. It's 'cause it... Okay, this is such a cute touch.
This is my favorite. You've got good
Oh, my
taste.
tongue is grumbling. I just love that Raphael has so many side dishes. He has literally 2 bowls of whatever that bean and veggies mixture is on the side. That's excellent.
Wow, that hit the spot. I'm so glad we're friends.
Okay, their support points have increased slightly.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
I wonder if it picked up on my tummy gurgling. Okay.
Care to make yourself useful?
So we'll have Hilda. Oh, they both like running the street stall. That's right. We'll have them both run the street stall together. I'm going back and forth between the food and the whatchamacallit? The chores. Because at least then I'll remember which pairings I had to eat together. Sometimes when we do all the food in a row, I forget.
Me? Fine.
What's going on, Nat? Good to see you.
Sure, that'll be no sweat.
Well, they don't have a unique dialogue. Okay. That's sad. Now, Mad Rebel, don't you always tell me to get like a certain, like, is it like Hilda and Claude training, or is it Hilda and Holst, or?
We all must do our fair share.
Usually, I want to get ahead of that so I can remember it for later. Usually you're like, oh, make sure
Hunger is
these
the
two people
comeback
train
whenever you're
together.
hungry.
Good luck figuring out what to eat, Chloe. I hope you have something nice. I had some soup tonight. It's getting to be that kind of weather for soup. Soup and sweaters, you know? Okay, let's see who Holst needs to hang out with. Well, I've already... Oh, shoot. The thing is, the only person he needs to hang out with is Claude. Well, me. So we can have Holst and, like, Lorenz hang out, I guess. Oh, wait, no, I already had Hilda and Lorenz hang. Well, Holst and literally anybody is fine. Hilda and Claude training, or Hilda and Holst both work. Okay, I've heard them doing their work stuff.
Hunger is the
It's
true
precious,
enemy.
you know. Alright, let's see what Mr. Holst likes. He doesn't care much for that. Doesn't care much for that. There we go. Leonie and Holst, sure. This will really build support between Holst and Shez, is mainly what we're doing this for. Claude sweeping and Lorenz not might be a reference to their 3 houses supports, where Claude wants to help even if he doesn't know how to do chores, and Lorenz is classist, so he doesn't think he should have to do them. Really? Lorenz says something like, "This is hardly a task befitting somebody of my station." Interesting. I'm gonna blow my nose again. I'm sorry for all the nose blowing. Okay, I think we should be good. I think since Hilda has A supports at Claude and Holst, they should both have changed now. So does their training dialogue change too?
Yeah, the
I hope the
flavor's
mic's
not
back
really
on, by the
there.
way.
Might want to try something different.
I
next
wish I could
time.
tell you now that if you don't hear me talking for a good, like, 2 minutes, it's because I've accidentally muted myself forever.
This is delicious. I
It
feel
seems
my
like
strength returning.
Lorenz has taken a different attitude towards chores and stuff here, where he's like, it's my duty to, like, do this work. I'll show you how it's done, commoners, you know? Although I feel like that's more Ferdinand's position. So I guess we'll
Thanks.
see.
I love this.
Okay. Let's
back
go
whenever you're
put
hungry.
Holst and Leone together over here, and then it'll just... Oh, wait, I still have a few more
Here
meals
to
to
make
do.
yourself useful?
Okay, A-rank dialogues change for a lot of people. You bet it would for Claude and Holst, though. Okay. I mean, certainly now that he's become king, right? So, Holst and anybody, it does not matter, truly. Great. Okay, oh, okay, so I'm petting horses?
Counting on you both.
It's so odd that Marianne is not petting the horse.
Let us give it our...
I don't know how much help I'll be.
Strange.
We all must do our fair share.
Alright, we're gonna feed the kids now. Just straight up feed them.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Let's see what's gonna give us the best benefit. So I would like my warrior gauge to fill much faster. And I can just have any 2 units do that. Hey, a perfect meal? Alright. You know, I didn't notice the dialogue changing until, like, I think my second Scarlet Blaze runs. There were literally like 4 runs in this game. But I think the problem is I maxed out a lot of
This is one of
dialogue
my
early
favorites.
on.
I
I mean, I maxed out supports wicked early. I did a lot of grinding offline, making units
whenever
pair
you're
together.
hungry. Hunger is the
So I think I
true
probably
enemy.
missed out on a lot of like cute dialogue. I bet Felix and Dimitri, or probably Felix and do Felix and Sylvain have an A rank in this? They do. I bet they had changing dialogue too. Petra and oh wait, I want to give the gatekeeper something he doesn't like, for once and for all. Ah, damn it! But this will be a big bonus. Okay, I hope he hates this. Damn you! You like everything. Maybe. Well, shucks. When will I ever get the opportunity to feed this man something he doesn't like? I wonder if he hates anything. At least we've made it perfectly. I don't think that'll increase the boost that we get. Raphael is so big, I believe he's as tall as
Come back
Balthus, a
whenever you're
fully
hungry.
grown, almost 40-year-old man. That's unbelievable. Okay, so Hilda and Claude, yes,
Time
for
to
the
work you
training.
into shape.
Oh, you also said Holst and Claude. Let me see how their friendship levels are. So Holst and Claude haven't A ranked yet. But if you want to hear new dialogue, I can swap in Claudius here. Technically, I should go get a new class for Lorenz and Shamir, but like, it's not important. Oh, but let's do the watching them do the thing. All right, let's see how Hilda and Claude chat, shall we? Golden Wildfire has the lowest number of route-specific characters, and Azurgleam has the highest. So you would recommend doing Golden Wildfire last, and Azurgleam... Oh, I'm sorry, Golden Wildfire first, and Azurgleam last? You think so? It doesn't have as much crossover with the other characters, I've noticed. You mean like the lowest number of route-specific characters? What do you mean by that?
I'll keep a close eye on you, so feel free to go all out.
They only do special dialogue for people with special relationships, which is why people were surprised that Lynn has special dialogue with Marianne of all people, but not with Lysithea, right? He doesn't talk about her, like, lifespan. Her freaking lifespan situation is, I believe, entirely unaddressed, and it is possible that she will just die because nobody's looking into it. My voice sounds so different, does it?
I don't need a babysitter,
Oh dear.
Hilda.
What if I'm
I
getting
need you
sicker?
to do your training.
I am sitting up, Smee, so that could change things. I was like almost entirely lateral. Oh, it's addressing Lysithia support with Ferdinand. You're right. She was like, I'm not going to live very long, so I don't want to rule. I want my parents to just be able to retire in peace. It's sounding muffled. Oh, I'm muffled in comparison? It's all gone wrong. Do you know that I'm using my wireless microphone? Now, are you comparing it to another day's microphone? Or, okay, that'll be it. Yeah, I'm using the wireless mic so I can lay in bed and be sick. I am also sick, so my nose might just be a permanent muffler. But let me know, Smee, if my voice sounds worse. Like, I don't think it would be good to lay down and do voice acting. Probably not recommended. And Mad Rebel says, this is the biggest evidence that Three Hopes doesn't stand alone. It's meant to complement Three Houses. Yeah. Well, Bernie and Yuri do sort of get alluded to in this game. Where Yuri says like, I thought I'd feel something when I saw you. But no, guess you have to die now. Like, when you confront him and you have Bernadetta in your team for the first time. But then the rest of that is like dropped. But they do have special dialogue with each other, at least. It's hard to tell if my voice is getting deeper because of the sickness or the new mic. I think it's the sickness. Probably. Amy, welcome back and thank you for 31 months. Also, my microphone is on my chest, so like I am sort of inadvertently tilting my head down to talk in the microphone, which I don't need to do. Whereas my microphone is usually at mouth level or above it when I'm sitting in my chair. So there's that. Yeah, Bernie and Yuri have special chore and dinner dialogue. Dorothea and Bernie also talk about Yuri a little bit. Yeah, there's a support where she sees Yuri, I think, and then Yuri like walks off camera, and they talk about that. What an imagination you have, Amy. And also, you are special. Thank you. I have my little 101 Ways to Praise Kids right at my bed. So thank you so much for the 31 months. I hope you're doing well today. I'm getting over a bit of a cold. I worked myself into a fever yesterday because I'm a dingus. Basically from here on out, is this Claude's outfit? No, I'm talking to the guy. You'll see Claude's outfit in a sec. He's in the back there. Wait, what class is he right now? Oh, I'm still training him in the, oh, he's unlocked Barbarossa. I'd like to complete this class before we get on Barbarossa, but...
I didn't think I could get any stronger.
But I could put him in the War Master outfit. You're like, hot damn. About 6 o'clock or 7, I should take another dose of Dayquil. Alrighty, so there's that. I don't think Holst is going to have new dialogue with Claude, but I will slot him back over here. Let Claude show off his chest. I don't want to be disappointed is the problem. Also, I have to blow my nose again. I'm so sorry. I can't wait for somebody to tell me, like, we've heard every single nose blowing you've ever done. I am just praying.
Training is pointless if it doesn't feel like true combat. Come at me with the intent to kill.
I am praying that the mute button is working on this wireless device.
If I were facing you in true combat, I'd be running for the hills right now.
You'd be down to see Claude's chest? I mean, I'm sure he's an attractive man. It was fun to put units in a circle in the War Master outfit just for silliness. And who would have thought that Keyhole himself, Sedith, had gauntlets made back in the day, the Yarn Griper. It's attuned to his crest. That's ridiculous. Alrighty, so that was the base dialogue with Claude, etc. I think we're still working on their support line, yeah, so I'm gonna turn off the camera and we'll just like successively train. Beautiful.
I had this talent hidden away?
Proficient wit strike? What class is she learning? Oh, she must be learning... Wait, what class is she learning? Swordmaster or something? Oh yes, she just mastered Swordmaster. Okay, cool. We still have 3 points, so I'm gonna successfully train. I know everyone's mastered their classes at the same time. Mortal Savant, thank you, that's what I meant.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Good for her.
Another trick up the old sleeve.
I have to say, I can't see a lot of the fine detail stuff from this far away. I must be something like 12 feet away. I do not know where my glasses are.
Very nice.
Big game hunter, huh? I'm gonna look that up.
Training can be the difference.
Let's find
proper
out
training,
what
you'll
that
be
big game
unstoppable.
hunter thing is real quick. Screen its abilities. Oop. Big game hunter. Increases damage dealt to enemy commanders. Sick! That's pretty good. Big fan of that. Alrighty. And it looks like we have a support between Hilda and Raphael. Great! Oops. Well, I'm down to watch more anime if you are. Maybe we can have Hilda train with, like, Iggy or something after this. Alright, let's see how Hilda and Raphael... Did they have a support before this?
How you feeling, Raphael? Everything healing up?
Hey, Hilda. Yeah, I'm fine. This is nothing.
Well, that's good to hear. Still, don't go pushing yourself too hard, okay?
You know it. Thanks for looking out for me.
You really were incredible out there today, you know? I mean, even if you did get sort of reckless at times.
The glasses went on another 3-year walkabout. I will probably find them down at the damn kitchen table again. Game by Fair. It's good to see you tonight, by the way. I'll find them in like the sunglasses drawer in 3 years when my eyesight is like horrific. I bet you.
It kind of reminded me of my brother, actually.
What? Holst? Well, I sure appreciate you saying so, but I'm nothing compared to that guy. He's strong as an ox, a master of every single weapon,
Is he
and
a
has
master of
muscles
every
bulging
single
out of his other muscles.
Host as a dancer could be great. Anime is nice because it's microdosing watching movies with the squad. Indeed. I feel like I'm building up a tolerance, Smee. You know what I should do, Smee, on Halloween night when we watch How's Moving Castle together as a community on Discord at 9 p.m. on Monday night, which is partially a plug for anybody who didn't know that we were doing that. When I do that, I should just turn off my Switch. Oh no, I'll unplug my PlayStation controller. Oh no, I'll get an old N64 controller. And I'll hold it in my hand, I'll just like push buttons and pretend that I'm playing through an anime scene. I'll just hold on to an old controller that's fully unplugged. It'll be very nostalgic because back when I was a kid, my brother would hand me a controller and be like, here you go, you can help me play. Because I always wanted to play with him, and sometimes there'd be like a second character, but I wasn't truly controlling it. It'd just be like that. He has apologized for that, by the way. He feels bad about that. But I think it's very funny, because it worked.
His workout routine must be the stuff of legend. I'd give anything to be like him.
I think Holst's workout routine previously consisted of just being at war all the time, every day, I would imagine.
Yeah, he trains literally all the time. It's no surprise the two of you get along like a house on fire.
Hey, what is that? I think I've heard that phrase before, but like, that's a hell of a phrase, right? Like a house on fire?
How much he values his family.
Oh my god, Holst and Raphael are essentially the same person. They both love their little sister and would do anything for them.
Yeah? Because I sure don't.
Wait, what'd you say? He values his family? Oh, well, she doesn't appreciate how much he values his family because he thinks, or she thinks he's coddling her.
Aw, don't say that. He's just being a good big brother who's looking out for his little sis. In fact, the last time we met up, we had a great time
my
swapping
god, that's
stories
so
about our
cute.
sisters.
He probably had so many embarrassing stories about Hilda.
Wait, so you were talking about me? Ugh. I really hope he didn't say anything weird.
I hope Hilda was a total weird kid, like going around eating spiders, drawing on the walls, playing in the mud. Like, I hope she was like unrecognizably weird and not cute. And that's why she like totally regrets anytime Holst tells any stories. Like, did I tell you the one time that my sister ran around naked throughout the entire neighborhood? Just like dumb kid stuff, you know?
It wasn't weird at all. We were just chatting about how cute our sisters look when they sleep.
Alright.
See, when she was little, my sis couldn't fall asleep unless I tucked her in, and we had a nice chat.
Oh my god, the kid in middle school that would bark like a dog or meow sometimes in class. Ha ha ha, that definitely wasn't me. Definitely wasn't making meow sounds in biology class when I was in middle school. Ha ha, couldn't be me. Look at me now, though. Hilda being a tomboy that eats bugs and catches frogs, I think that would be great. Missing a tooth. Can't you see her missing a tooth, Mad Rebel? Having freckles, too, back then.
And at some point, while we were talking, whoosh, out like a candle.
That is cute.
It was adorable.
That is very cute. Passing out suddenly in the middle of conversation.
Then Holst told stories about when you were little. Said you whined a lot.
Stop, stop, stop! I'm not interested in stories about myself.
Poor Hilda.
Especially not stories like that.
Hilda's got an allergy to cringe. She's already breaking out in, like, blushitis.
This is all unbelievably embarrassing. So let's just bury the whole conversation in the world's deepest hole and pretend it never happened.
Chipped teeth, unwashed hair, lizards in her pockets. Yeah. She was probably the one that was going around eating mushrooms, and then Holst got the idea that it was okay.
It's not embarrassing. It's nice. Anyway, I eventually told Holst how sad and lonely I was to be living apart from my sister now.
That's so sad.
And he said he's sad he never gets to work with
Aww.
you, even though you're in the same army.
You know what's weird, though? Most of the supports in Three Houses for Hilda were, like, really about Hilda and some of her character flaws, which I appreciate, I have to say. Like, I really do like when we focus on character flaws and stuff, but it's not, like, a huge problem. But most of the supports for Hilda in this have been about her brother, which I guess is a new character. It's good to know him, but does Holst have literally any flaws as a character aside from caring from his sister too much? He's kind of like a Mary Sue guy, you know? I don't think we've learned anything truly interesting about Holst. He does have a butt chin. That's not really a character flaw, though. It's not even like an aesthetic flaw. It's just kind of his chin. He has a butt chin. That's what we don't like about him. He runs off into the woods on his own to get into fights. Does he, though? Has he done that in, like, the progress of the story? I just feel like we're not getting... He doesn't feel like as developed as a character as a lot of the true Fire Emblem beings, you know? He is most certainly the Glenn of Lester. If only he would just die. Then people could have, like, a complex about him. Yeah, his one flaw is that he eats mushrooms and he gets diarrhea. That's really it.
And we ended the conversation by promising to always keep our sisters safe, no matter what.
You promise?
Maybe I shouldn't recruit Byleth, because if I don't, I guarantee you either... Now, if he dies, I would love to see that for Hilda because of the drama. But if Judith dies, I will never physically recover. I feel like it would be... I would be like a sad, wet Victorian child, and a chill would come in my window and kill me. That would be Judith dying in this game. It would be the end of me. You know? I'm like sick enough as it is. If I witnessed Judith dying, it'd be like, and then that's how the streamer It's Tina died. Is because one of her favorite bisexual flag ladies died.
I swear my brother is always like this. What if he gets even more overprotective now that
A big brother buddy! Oh my god, Holst is just Katamariing up all the men in this game. All the beefy men. He's best buds with Raphael because they're brother buds. He's best buds with Holst because they grew up together. He's best buds with Nadir because they're fighters. They're sworn brothers now. every man is his like best friend, and all those men are big. He really does love the big boys.
Holst is overprotective? Huh. I never got that impression.
Yeah, he just has a type for beefcakes, I guess. Do you think he'd get along well with Dimitri? Because Dimitri's physically strong, but he's so, like, skinny.
Well, he's better than he used to be. I mean, at least I don't have to send him constant letters now.
Like, Dimitri doesn't get big until 3 houses time skip. And even then, I think it might just be armor. I think Dimitri's, like, actual build is relatively swimmer-like.
Still, according to what Balti told me, Holst apparently said, and I quote,
"Oh my
I
God.
will be the one to decide if her future husband is good enough."
I think he was saying that partly to dissuade Balthus, but I'm actually, now they say it out loud, I don't think Balthus would want to marry Hilda, the girl who was eating spiders and putting lizards in her pocket. Yeah, Dimitri's quite lanky. Was there a reason for specifically meowing biology class? What? I didn't say that. What are you talking about?
That's so funny. My sister's gonna call the shots on who I marry, too. She told me so.
That's great.
Wow. Our situations
That's excellent.
could
Maya's
not
like,
be more
listen,
different.
you'd marry a rock if you could. Honestly though, Raphael's not much of like a I can't wait to get married kind of guy. He's like, although I think he would possibly marry a lunch lady. So Shez, essentially. But he would probably marry anybody who can make him a good enough meal. Oh, I guess it's... Wait, did Raphael hold on. We're going to see Raph for a sec. What was his rank with Ash? It's a B rank? God damn it. Guess he's marrying Felix. Is that our only Shaborch? Okay, we still have a little bit of training left. Oh, in fact, we should see who we're training with right now to do that. So, Mr. Claudius... And can y'all tell me, is that A full? Do both versions just load back to where you made the Byleth choice and see the other versions so you don't have to play with? That's essentially what I'm thinking of doing. I just want to see the scene where I killed Gerald and then Sophus kills whatever dad or mom they're gonna kill. That looks full to you, does it? Okay. Because I can switch Claude off a Hulse and switch him over to like Mia Leanne or something. The A is not done? Okay, we'll do like one more.
Time to work you into shape.
We'll do one more A. That should clear it. It's so hard to tell. It really should be a different color though.
I wouldn't have managed this on my own.
Damn, we're all mastering everything. Okay, but that should be good then. I'll switch Mia Leanne over here. I have the world's most burgly tummies if I really don't know why. Probably because I've been taking a lot of medication. Good eyes, Mad Rebel. I appreciate it. Now, who needs stuff? How about Iggy? And Hulse needs 0 relationship stuff with anybody, except for maybe Shez? Yeah, Shez. Okay, we'll do that. Begin the twining. It looks full when you mouse over it, yeah, but then when you unmouse over it, there's that tiny little black slice at the top.
There must be more to this.
How did you just... Wait, what? What class? Okay, he just max ranked Trickster, and he got medical expertise from that? That must be his hidden ability thingy. That's wild though, medical expertise from maxing... Wait, he didn't even max out Trickster!
Time to work you
That's that feels like such an important skill to put on Trickster. Linhart, get over here. Let me look at you. What the hell is this? Where is it? Oh, eBay. It's in Convoy, isn't it? Alright, Lynn, get over here so I can see you. God, my eyes. Okay. No. Medical expertise. Increases the potency of Oh, this is garbage. This is dookie garbage. Never mind. I don't care about vulneraries, concoctions, or elixirs at all. Oh, my legs. Holy, my legs. If this increases the potency of his healing stuff, that would be important. The Scream supports gives you... Yes, it could use a lot of improvements. It's really clunky. I hope that they work on that with Engage. I just need soda. Hold on. Okay, hopefully I muted that in time. Aren't elixirs 100% heal anyway, are they? Well, we're done all the stuff that one can do in camp. That only took us, what, like 2 hours? Jeepers. 2 hours. Got a lot of time in those 2 hours to cut out pre-roll, I suppose. Oh. What's going on?
Oh, Holst. What's going on?
That's what I said.
Our king has agreed to meet with the Adrestian Emperor.
Oh, it's happening.
Claude's gonna talk to Adelgard?
How about that? Oh my god, are we gonna go hunt down Dimitri in this route?
Yes, and you'll be joining us.
Oh, I hope
reliable
not.
bodyguard we could find on such short notice.
Okay then.
I'm the
Lead the
only
way.
bodyguard? Don't we have a whole camp of them?
It's good to see you again, Claude. Congratulations on your coronation as the first king of the Leicester Federation.
I think she must think this is so funny. Like, congratulations on naming yourself king of a land I've tried to conquer. We'll get back to that later.
What's this? The Empire has officially recognized our Federation? Why, Adelgard, I'm touched.
Yeah, you'd think that the Empire would be like, nah, you're not. You're not the king. Kings are silly.
But I did have my heart set on an apology. You launched an unprovoked attack against us after
all. Oh, apologize.
Attack? The Empire merely responded to an invitation from Viscount Acheron of House Phlegathon.
Damn, that Acheron lead thief, Phlegathon.
Alas, fortune turned against him at the Great Bridge of Murden.
Also,
and he
this is a very
perished in
easy
the
thing to
battle.
lie about. That's a very easy thing to lie about. Like, oh, we didn't attack you. It was Mr. Acheron's fault.
As a result, we did garrison our army in Gloucester territory for a brief time.
She's like, oopsie poopsies, we may have invaded, but it wasn't our fault.
But I would hardly call that an unprovoked attack.
Is that so? You know what would be way easier than this? Apologizing, probably.
And dead men tell no tales, right? Although I'll grant you that he sold us out to the Empire.
Whatever transpired, the Empire and the Alliance did end up at war with one another.
Mm-hmm.
And I do not deny that the Imperial Army caused harm within Alliance territory.
Okay.
We are prepared to offer appropriate restitution for
Well,
that.
isn't that nice? We'll just take the breadbasket and then we'll be good.
That works. We'll take tangible resources over insincere apologies any day.
Ooh, I love the look in his eyes right now. He's like, I don't really give a shit, honestly. But we'll take some of that extra land, though.
We can hash out the definition of appropriate later. Want to move on to the real reason we're here?
Yes, by all means. I trust you read my letter?
Yeah, there's a lot of politicking going on, Snake.
The Central Church must be eliminated before Fodlan can be reborn.
Ooh, let's do it!
Your help would go a long way towards accomplishing that.
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, I read it all right. And from a personal standpoint,
Hey,
it's something I
alrighty.
can get behind.
Love that. However, he's gonna say but.
But as the leader of the Federation, I can't say the same.
Why not?
You can't expect the people of Leicester to embrace this southern church that you've dredged up out of nowhere.
Okay, that is a good point.
I must take issue with that assertion.
Oh, great.
The Southern Church has a long and storied history in Fodlan.
He did his research. He does not like or care about religion, but he has done his research.
Nonsense.
Whoa.
You hastily resurrected some dusty old sect
Ooh.
and appointed the Empire's own Minister of Religious Affairs as its bishop.
Why does Holst care so much about religion?
Do you honestly expect us to acknowledge such an obvious sham?
Wow. He's big mad about this.
None of us will shed any tears if you do not.
Nor did we truly expect that you would.
Yeah, he's getting mad about the church, Tasty Crayon.
We do not care where the Federation places its faith, so long as it is not in the central church.
Oh boy, Claude. Big decision time.
So all you're looking for is a little cooperation in taking them down? And I assume the kingdom's on your hit list too, since they've given them sanctuary.
I understand the Federation faces challenges of its own. Surely you would prefer a quick return to stability at your borders with the Empire?
I think he'd be saying, we could do this the easy way, or we could do this the hard way. You can have stability at your borders, or we can continue being a pain in the ass.
Oh? I'd like to hear a little more about these challenges you think we have, but maybe now isn't the best time.
Yeah, that kind of sounds like you're doing some meddling at the border, Hubie.
Claude, we want stability. The decision is yours to make.
Oh my god. Edelgard, you're being a little annoying right now. Ugh. She's just doing a lot of posturing. Like, don't you want peace? Why are you standing in the way of peace? Like, honey, you started the war, though.
Knowing you, I am certain you will carefully consider the costs and benefits.
It's good that they're making her a little bit more villainous, you know?
Dictate your decision.
Oh, to let your emotions dictate your decision. I love it. I love, like, annoying Edelgard, honestly.
All right, I'm in. Holst, do you feel satisfied with those terms?
What are the terms? What are the terms, though? Did we say any terms? Are the terms we have to accept the church, or the terms we have to fight the kingdom? Is that it? Yes, I love the tension too. I'm adoring the drama.
Everything looks good to me. I'm especially glad we found a solution to the control of Murden.
Hubert,
Murden has that big old bridge. We lost that first battle on.
None, Your Majesty. All that remains is the placement of your seals.
Then let us conclude
Get out
our
the
discussions
seals
for now, and go inform the world that Adrestia and Leicester have joined forces for a brighter future.
Get out the flippers and the seals and the dolphins and the penguins and the tasty fish. Claude's voice actor said that his scenes with Edelgard when they talked are his favorites. Probably because you can really put an angle on this, you know? I am interested in his opinion on his scenes where he talks to Shahid, and especially his scene where he takes out Shahid, like how he felt after that. I thought he had a lot of good emoting in that feast scene where he's talking. Oh, it was possibly the feast scene, or probably right after he beat Shahid, but there was like a lot of crackling in his voice that I appreciated.
Sounds like a plan to me. I, Claude von Regan, King of the Leicester Federation, hereby swear this pact.
Handshake! Isn't that great? But does it mean anything because their hands didn't touch? Ooh. I don't know if that's important.
Leicester pledges to work in harmony with the Adrestian Empire and do everything in its power to secure a peaceful future for Fodlan.
You know, for all the troubles that we're experiencing today, at least we're not governed by 19-year-olds that meet on a bridge and do a handshake. And that's how things go. But at least these 19-year-olds have good ideas. Real fresh ideas. But dang. At the end of the day, I believe these are 19-year-olds making decisions for their entire countries. You've seen so many edits of this pic with Edelgard and Claude in Wedding Veil. Claude in the Wedding Veil too? That's cute.
By the covenant between the red blood and the white sword that crowns the double-headed eagle, I, Edelgard von Hresfeld, hereby swear this pact. Adrestia pledges to work hand in hand with the Leicester Federation to deliver peace to the land and secure a future for all its people.
Did she say Leicester Alliance in the Scarlet Blaze route? She probably did. Sometimes it's Edelgard in the suit and Claude in the Wedding Veil. That's very cute. You're glad you're not ruled by a 19-year-old with absolute power? Like, there are worse 19-year-olds, such as Dimitri, but still. Yeah. Man, yep.
The pact is sealed.
I'd say somewhere in the 20s is probably a good age to be a ruler, minimum. Probably.
And now it is our job to uphold it.
I'm sure you noticed how Edelgard wouldn't even deign to acknowledge your existence.
Arvel is stirring the pot so much in this route, isn't he? Isn't that cute? Arvel's like, oh, looks like Claude doesn't trust you enough to tell you that he was gonna be the king before he became king. Can't help but notice Edelgard hasn't acknowledged your existence. Like, that's so funny to me. Your choices are 19-year-olds or a 1,000-year-old demigod. Yeah, being ruled over by Saros as she becomes more and more out of touch with humanity is a lot. You're sure they're 20 now? That's true, that's true. Claude is probably 20.
How empty does it make you feel to witness history marching forward without any say in which direction it takes?
This is the most healed that Arvel has ever been, I'm pretty sure. He was not saying all this when we shook hands as Edelgard and Claude on the bridge, right?
I never wanted to be the one making history. That's too big a role
This
for
is
a humble
wild.
mercenary. That said, I don't know about this. The kingdom and the church are suddenly our enemies now. Is everyone really just gonna get on board
This
with
is
that?
very interesting, Mad Rebel. I'm like excited about this. Yeah, Arvel was pretty pleasant about it. He is, or they are really stirring this pot. I love it. Like I said, you know, 400 hours into this game, I want to see drama. I want to see drama. I want to see tension. I want it to be a big mess. Unsettling truths. Ugh. Every single route I have done, I've had to do unsettling truths. And you know what? They freaking undo what would be unsettling about the damn truth. One of the NPCs in Campus New Dialogue. I don't have to check in on the NPC. There's somebody to the south who's got dialogue. They're a playable character, though. Oh wait, somebody literally right next to me has new dialogue. I was hoping for an alliance of the kingdom, but I guess I was barking up the wrong tree. I never even crossed my mind we'd ally ourselves with the Empire. Can we truly trust them? Well, that just proves how much Lester's changed. And then somebody blue down here wants to talk. You want the smoke too? Yes! I want there to be drama. I want this to be difficult. I want it to be emotional. I never imagined there would be a ceasefire between Adresti and Lester. Goes to show that anything's possible. I don't particularly care what happens to the Empire anymore. Your dad is there? But okay. But it's awfully unpleasant to fight with them. So I welcome that sort of alliance. It's probably safe for me to take naps again without a care in the world. Sure, bud.
Let's see.
Yeah, they won't ask you to help with the battle prep as much if we're not fighting with the Empire. Precisely. I may even be able to add an evening nap to my schedule. Yeah, I guess so. I think that's it in terms of NPCs and new dialogue. Well, we have done both of these paralogs before, so I will not be doing them. Let us clash with the Knights of Saros. Now, where is our strategy thingies? I mean, technically I don't have to do this, but let's at least do one battle, yeah? It's been a bit since we battled, eh? It's mostly been talky-talky for 2 hours. Let's defeat the brigand and other enemies before the time limit expires. I'm sure whoever we're sending into battle is going to be great, except it doesn't seem that they are. Seems like Hilda's going to have a little difficulty here. I could throw Lynn in. Shimir seems good. Yeah, this looks like a good team. Let's do it. Let's get to fighting. Let's play. Let's play the video game.
We can win this.
Y'all ever played a video game before? It's pretty great.
I've got this. I've got it.
Trying it out for the first time myself. Never played a video game before in my life.
Now is our
I want to
chance.
see how it shakes out.
They
Do y'all have,
stop
aside
us.
from maybe watching Howl's Moving Castle with the
Let's see
community,
how
does
this
anybody
goes.
have any Halloween plans? Because it might actually like rain around here. So I'm kind of worried about when the kids are going to trick or treat. Oh dear, now I have to blow my nose again. Okay. I should be back. Yeah, it might rain around Halloween. It might rain this whole weekend here.
Your luck's run out.
Oop, I just triggered my little ability. I don't know if I've ever gone trick-or-treating when it was raining. But like Halloween is such a weird thing to organize. I don't know what happens if it does have like inclement weather. Would they just trick-or-treat on like November 1st or something? Has it ever happened to anybody? I know I don't have like, I know we have some folks who aren't Americans and therefore don't trick-or-treat.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
I'm not really sure what happens if the weather gets bad. It's always been kind of just like cold on Halloween, but maybe not raining.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Oh no, more people.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Cut these fools out. Oh no, bandits! Wow, these bandits really did come out of nowhere. Weird.
Here goes.
Not touch. Every Halloween, it's rained where you're at or been freezing ass. Sometimes it gets kind of chilly around here, but I don't know if it's in my memory if it's ever rained around here.
Here it comes.
And you're in like California though, Smee, right? Or are you further north or something?
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Because I thought it never rained in California. Or at least Southern California. I thought that's what the whole song was about.
This position will grant us an advantage.
Okay, let's see if we can capture some more places, do some more killings. These two can
Let's see how
definitely
this
take out
goes.
these jokers.
Let's give it a shot.
How are we doing kill-wise, though? We need about 110 more kills to be comfortable.
So this is defeat.
I think I could probably get those as Shamir, I'd imagine. Good chunk of them right here.
You're mine.
Excellent.
We'll rush the stronghold at once.
God, I miss Shamir. She's great. She's gorgeous and strong and powerful and everything.
Easy enough.
I don't know if that actually does damage.
What's next?
You're smacking SoCal, but we get freak happenings and they always seem to land near events. How about that?
We did it.
That's a darn shame to ruin something as fun as Halloween, you know? Oh yeah, that's right. I wonder if there's any other little happenings that my community is doing. I have to look into that, because maybe the kids will go trick-or-treating on an earlier day or something. We surely must be at the kill count. Okay, we are. Let's go get to the big boss.
Let's get.
Shamir's got a skill called lethality that I believe has a chance of like insta-killing any enemy that's not a general. It's pretty great, I gotta say. Oh my god, did Shamir say yes, mercenary power? That's cute.
You're mine.
She's rooting on her fellow mercenary in Shamir. Adorable.
Target capture.
Holiday is like the only time you feel the world is on the same page. It's gonna be a holiday to you, yeah.
I'll win the next one too. If I
You don't
just
have to
stay
have any
focused.
creed or religion or whatever to celebrate Halloween. It's just, it is a true celebration for children, I think. Where like everyone can come together and have fun. So I really enjoy it for that. My dad calls it Kids Day because it really is like the children's holiday. It's fun for adults too, like you can stay in and watch movies and whatnot. Scary things. Go to parties and drink or whatever, but it's mostly about the kids having fun. So right away they give us the ability to go to the... They've got to move the meter here. They're going to move the...
To sum up,
they're moving the
we've agreed to an
goalposts, right?
armistice with the Empire. From now
We're probably
on,
going to
our
Burgundy
enemies are the
territory, I bet you.
Kingdom and the Church of Seros.
Guarantee you, since... Okay, here's exactly what's going to happen. We're declaring war on the Church of Seros and the Kingdom. Guarantee you Viscount Burgundy's gonna be like, what? I didn't sign up for that. I don't like it. I'm going to war with you. So I think we're gonna have to go stomp on Mr. Burgundy. Ron Burgundy and his whole house.
The church is our enemy now? You say it like you're just moving pieces on a chessboard.
You know it better than that, Judy.
To be clear, this is not a repudiation of the teachings of Seros themselves. All we're aiming for is the dissolution of the Central Church.
That would mean killing Lady Rhea. Is that really the right thing to do?
Hell yeah! Sorry to blow my nose. Let's go kill Lady Rhea. Woo! Oh my god, she's gonna turn into a big old dragon. This is gonna be great.
I didn't speak with them very much, but Sedith and Lady Rhea didn't seem like bad people.
Wow. Do you think everyone you fought on the battlefield was a bad person, specifically?
Those two aren't what they seem to be.
Ooh.
If what the Empire says
Ooh,
is true,
how much did
that
the Empire
is.
tell us?
I hate to say it, but it sure sounds like you let the Empire talk you into buying the whole store.
Judith is like, boy, I can't believe you did all this. Hello, Morphinius. Good to see you. Sorry I'm feeling sick. Hope I get to feel better soon. I hope so too. I think at the break I'm going to have some more soup and take some more Dayquil because I'm feeling very fuzzy right now, I have to tell you. Actually, maybe even sooner than that, I might take an early dinner break so I can eat. Because I am feeling quite peckish. And I think that would be good for keeping my energy up. But we'll see the scene at the very least.
Look, the Empire is obviously trying to use us as a means to their own end.
Mm-hmm.
But do you honestly think I'd agree to a deal that sets them up better than us? I'm using them right back.
To do what?
The balance of power in Folan has already collapsed. If we just sit on the sidelines, our position is only going to get weaker.
What could, like, aside from taking out the church, what's
By
going on?
cooperating with the Empire, we can expand our influence and power as much as they do, if not more.
What could be going on? I don't think you want the lands of the kingdom. Let me tell you, everything sucks and is cold up there.
This is the only way we can end the war quickly while maintaining Leicester's independence.
And for that purpose, you would throw Fargus to the wolves, despite holding no animosity towards them?
Yeah, this is interesting, isn't it?
You and I may not hold any grudges, but if you look to our history, you'll see it was the kingdom who tossed us to the wolves first.
Is that so?
When our people were fighting for independence from the Empire, Fargus attacked and conquered Leicester for themselves.
They did say that in some of the lore books we were reading.
And even after we finally won our freedom in the Crescent Moon War, they've continued to meddle in our affairs, like causing that rift in House Daphne.
The Daphne split into the Galatea house, which is Ingrid's house, and the Daphne house, which is Judith's house.
Yes, well...
Lorenz, no good comeback for that, eh?
Besides, they're harboring the Central Church, and I can't condone that.
It does seem like the ancient past, but also, like, if we could wag a stick at former oppressors, that's cool too. You know?
I've always been skeptical of that dogma they preach. It's just a way for them to force their own belief system onto everyone else.
Ooh, okay, Claude. Getting into dangerous territory.
Their creed legitimizes Fodlan's system
This is
of
very
nobility,
true.
which values crests above all else and leaves no room for people of different backgrounds or faiths. And if what the Empire says is true, then I couldn't even begin to count the number of crimes the Central Church is committing.
So, oh, definitely some crimes for sure. For sure some crimes, including experimenting on babies.
Claude, are you saying that you intend to destroy our current system of nobility? Because that...
Crush the
I have
nobles.
news. A battle has broken out in Ailell between Imperial troops and the Knights of Seros.
Dude, I'm so jazzed to upset Lorenz so much by destroying the system of nobility.
The Imperial Army has already stationed troops as far north as Ailell?
They move fast.
That's a little too close to Daphne territory for my liking.
So how have you been, Morphinius? I'm getting better as time goes by, I think, I hope. How about yourself? How are you doing?
It seems Catherine is commanding the Knights. The Imperial troops are in for a serious fight.
Oh, rough. She's got to go fight her ex-girlfriend.
Catherine was definitely the strongest out of all the Knights of Seros.
What shall we do, Your Majesty? If we're to honor the pact we just signed, we should go and reinforce the Imperial troops.
We better do it.
Yeah, you're right.
Not so fast. We have not finished our conversation. Just what exactly are your intentions for Fodlan, Claude?
I love this. I love the drama between Lorenz and Claude. This is excellent.
Honestly, I want to break this place wide
Yes.
open and tear down every last one of its
Yes, become king and destroy the land. Yes. To build it back better, of course. But yeah, man, the dude you just made king, I want to break this place wide open and tear down every last one of its insular's customs. Yes, Claude. Claude is finally sounding like Claude again.
If we can't do that, then there's no real path
That's
forward.
great.
Now is the time to steel ourselves and take action.
This is exactly what I want to hear.
Are you sure? How exactly are you planning to explain all that to the people in the Federation who adhere to the Church's teachings?
Change or die, probably.
Oh, I already have something in mind. In fact, I'll need your help to see it through.
Ooh, Judith, fun. Are we gonna do a flash mob or something? The nobles destroy themselves by electing Claude king without knowing. Yeah, maybe they should have asked a little bit about what he was thinking of
you'll have
doing.
it. I just hope whatever you've got up your sleeve is actually a good idea.
Do you think he told the straight truth to Goneril and Gloucester? And we're like, listen, you old farts, I'm gonna crack this country open. I'm gonna crack this entire lands open. And I'm gonna get rid of all the weird insular crap y'all have been doing that keep power vested in people who have special blood. And they were like, we're out. That's too much for me. I'm too old for this.
It is. Judith, Lawrence, I need you to trust me and follow my lead for
I
now.
love this. I
okay?
hope the Rens defects.
Now, let's go wipe out those knights near Daphnel territory. Everyone, prepare to move out.
He didn't even... Do you think he told any of this to Edelgard? Tasty Crown? Like, he was like, yeah, I don't really like the church that much, but didn't he literally just say, if we unseat the central church, a lot of people in Leicester will be upset? He was like doubling down on it. That's a lot of yeahs I hear. Okay.
Are you good with this, Shamir?
Yeah, are you good with killing Catherine?
I told you before, I'm not part of the Knights of Saros anymore.
I think she's gonna be bummed about it.
But we're gonna be fighting Catherine this time. Didn't you two used to be real close?
I wish they had, just for this one moment, a gesture where, like, Shez makes peace signs with her fingers and then brings them together sideways and then takes them apart and then brings them together. Like, weren't you too close? Wah, 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 wah. You know? Shamir main story scene. Love to see it.
We were partners back then, but that's all in the past. Now we walk our own paths. I won't hesitate to do what must be done.
Okay.
Not even a hint of doubt. She really is something.
What could Arvel have to say about this? Oh, nothing. Okay. That seems like they are laying the foundation for that. You can now go to the Ailell Valley Torment. We will not be doing that right away. We're going to be unlocking as much of this map as we possibly can. Especially anything that gives us strategic stuff. Oh, like so. But I do think I'm going to take an early break to get some dinner, y'all. I'm probably going to grab some extra soup. I don't know if I'm going to feed my dog early. But I think I'm going to take a little time to eat now, so I don't lose energy. So, I am gonna get up. Oh, wowzers. Oy. So, let me switch our scenes over. Mute the game audio. And play us some music. And when I come back from the break, I will get to fighting. We'll get to working in Daphnel territory. We'll head all the way south first so we can get all these strategic things, because there might be a strategy that preserves Catherine. I know Catherine was like, I don't care about killing Catherine. Oh, I know Shamir was like, I don't care about killing Catherine. But I have a feeling she might care. So anywho, I shall see you all soon. But for now, let's get back to Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. I have done the stream marker and everything that I need to do. So I was thinking, what would y'all like to watch? Do you want to watch me do like 50 battles in a row? Or should we just capture these places? Oh, I do want this though, a new food. That one we'll do that one honest. But I think some of these that don't require us to like do a locked thing, we should just capture it and I'll S-rank it offline. We've done plenty of battles, that I know for sure. Lorenzo likes to suggest a strategy. The guy who is just like, I don't know if I'm on board with the war. Conduct a captain's selection test to fortify stronghold defense in battle. That sounds great, actually. It increases the HP of allied stronghold captains. That sounds like a really good thing. And Mad Rebel, you say, do the battles this time, actually. Yeah, why is that, Mad Rebel? I mean, I could... Oh, wait, let me get these resources, right? Here's Scream Crusader. Alright. Let's go help somebody in trouble. Oh, there are characters that show up. You're probably right about that. Let's go do them. Not do the characters, but do battles. Okay. Send Hilda back into the fray.
Let's earn our keep.
Alrighty.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Yeah.
This battle cry one, I don't need to S rank, so we'll just go do our objective, whatever it is.
They cannot stop.
I'm sorry about the big sneeze.
Let's try this.
I think that's the case, Nat. I think so. Hold on, let me blow my nose. Gosh, I hope this Dayquil kicks in, baby. My mom was like, why don't you take NyQuil? And I'm like, I will fall asleep on stream. I don't want to do that.
Let's see how this goes.
I think me falling asleep on stream playing this game would be like
Let us forge a...
all the evidence I need that maybe I'm pushing myself a little too hard. That's a bit much, you know? Sleeping stream? Don't encourage that, you.
Can't let it end like this.
I cannot be doing a sleeping
Not a problem.
stream.
I've got this.
Although, it would be a great test to see how weird my sleep disorder
Let's see how
is.
this goes.
See if I talk in my sleep or how bad my hallucinations are. I mean, it'd be incredibly embarrassing for that to happen on stream, but efficient at least. You know, instead of doing that, what I could do is just record myself sleeping at night on OBS. Now that I have the technology. Damn.
Now is our
I stumbled
chance.
upon a brilliant
They
idea.
cannot stop us. What's
It's
next?
my turn, you know.
But an entire 8-hour stream would be a lot of storage space in the computer.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
I'm just hoping to get some good sleep tonight. Ah, yes, a beast has appeared.
Do this, don't.
Let's go attack this big old beastie, wherever the hell he is. Any close? I should continue heading south. I cannot tell if I'm heading south. There he is. Gotcha, you big old beastie. I believe he's weak to axe, so we just slap him up. You should sleep like a happy log. You walked 12 miles. That's right, you went on vacation, Ewan. You had a little vacay. I hope it was fun. Whenever I walk a whole lot too, I sleep very soundly that night. The only exception to that rule was literally last night.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Did I break this weird lizard? I might have broken this weird lizard. Last night, even after taking a nice long walk. I guess it's because I made myself ill, but I then had a rough night's sleep. Little mini vacation, which is well deserved. Well, I'm getting kind of wrecked by this beast. Weird. Edinburgh is lots of walking, and it's mostly uphill because it's all hills. Oh, Lord. Yeah, 12 miles. I don't know if I've ever purposely walked that long. But I did once go out for a nice walk on a hiking path, and then get lost on the hiking path, and then walked all the way home, and I had no food with me. So I stopped off at a cheesesteak shop along the way. And then, after purchasing the cheesesteak, realized, of course, I'm lactose intolerant. I cannot eat this cheesesteak until I walk all the way back home. Surprised sometimes that I'm alive. Hey, you're right. B rank. This was just a little side mission, so it doesn't matter. Do not need to S rank this little rando side mission. But that wasn't one of the battles that somebody will show up at. Huh, has the music at camp turned? I thought I heard a little bit more horn focus there. That was interesting. Did I hear about the Cloud voice actor news? Is this good news?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I'll hear it if it's good news. I am unfortunately not in a position to hear bad news today. But you can post about the bad news on Discord if you think it's going to affect me. Oh, it's bad news? Damn. That sucks.
Everything has its use.
We're getting a lot of bad voice actor news lately. Mostly the bad stuff is like with the guy who was doing the dub for Mob Psycho not getting invited back. Like, from that point on, it's just been all bad voice actor news. It seems like that field really needs some shaking up and some work. Alright, so we got that. Let's go back on the war map. Go collect our resources around. Yeah, normally I'd be open to it, but I'm just so exhausted today, Mad Rebel. I certainly hope he didn't kill anybody. He saved a lost merchant who would like to thank you with some goods. Hell yeah! Nimble dexterity ring or cavalry ring? It's a Japanese voice actor, just to let you know. Not the English voice actor, but you'll post in Discord. Thank you for that. I'll check that out after the show. I will check that out after the show, because I am interested. It'd be good to know. But, sure wish it was good news like, oh, he got married to the voice actress of Tifa or something. That would be cute. But I'm sure I'll hear more about it later. A minor noble supporter of your cause invites you over for a meal! Love that! We cook this using the crops harvested from the fields. There's plenty to go around, so would you like to join us? Look at this cute little lady! Let's raise 2 units morale. Who's my lowest morale units? Lynn and Bernie. They should be happy we're not fighting the Empire anymore. Yeah, I think there is unions. I think that's what the SAG-AFTRA stuff is, Nats. But I suppose there's always ways to bust unions and get around unions. Companies will always try to find those ways, you know. Not every company, but a lot of them. Alrighty. So I guess we'll go through and we'll do all these ding-dang battles, eh? Hold a work council with your generals and supply units to discuss the upcoming battle. Have you heard about the shoes that have a mysterious power? What? Rumor has it that a soldier tried them on and could suddenly run much faster. Sounds like a rumor is all that is. But if it's true, I'd love to get my hands on these shoes. What? Fleetfoot? Dang, that sounds cool, dude. Zack and Aerith's Japanese voice actors are married to each other. That is a fun, cute fact that I didn't already know. I was just making that up about, Cloud and Tifa being married, but Zack and Aerith, that's so adorable. How cute. All right, let's do this bow. Let's do this bow. Let's do this fight. We're gonna S rank it, so we can fight a certain somebody here. An assassin. I gotta go route an assassin. Okie dokie.
Let's earn our keep.
There's no recruits for these side missions, so if I find like Ash here, oh no, I'm gonna have to like fight Ash at some point because we're taking on the kingdom. My boy, my son, Ash.
We have to just hang in there and make it.
Whenever I see a foggy map, I think of Ash because he always has to go kill Mr. Leonardo on the fog map.
Not a problem.
Except for when we recruit him to the Empire, we can save him.
Simply trust in yourself and push forward.
I think, isn't like Freddie Prinze Jr. who played Freddie in the Scooby-Doo movies, isn't he married to Velma? No, not Velma. Daphne from those movies? Like, didn't they find each other and marry? Oh my god, if we could recruit Dedue, I would love that. Oh my god. But it's probably gonna be Mercedes. I bet we might get Yuritsa at some point. It's probably gonna be Mercy and Ash, if anybody.
This is
Dorothea, you know, just all the commoner folk.
I'm sorry.
Alrighty.
We weren't strong enough.
Heck no, archers, get out of here.
We did it.
I got this.
Well, I'm up at 2,000 hits already? Dang.
Not a
Alright.
problem.
That's tough stuff.
I've got this.
Alright, how are these two doing? What are they doing?
Let's see how this goes.
Fighting?
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
Alrighty. I should move her, like...
Not a problem.
Let's just go to places I think are going to be strongholds, you know? Claude, I should move to a place that I think is going to be a stronghold.
All right, time to get moving.
And isn't this my little flyer? Oh yeah, girl. Get your booty over here. Okay, and then Holst. I will have Holst, instead of fighting that piddly little guy, I'll have him move up.
Into the fray.
I guess I can fight this piddly little guy.
The rest is up to you.
Yes, it'd be so great to be able to recruit Dedue. To get some really weird recruits, I would love a weird route that's just like use your influence to really sway some folks who would never move for you, you know? In any other game. Because, like, it's a side game. Why not? Let's get wacky with it.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Job well done, if I do say
Imagine
so
if they
myself.
keep making video games in Fodlan. Like, they keep doing, like, Fire Emblem...
Enough, right?
3 horses this time, and it's a horse racing minigame, and then they get, like, really weird with it. Barretto Spaghetto, the anime hour. Okay, you want to talk about some anime?
Even black as coffee.
I want to get really weird with this Fodlan franchise. I want to get, like, absurd mobile games. Breaking the fourth wall, you know? Alright, folks are advancing on the knights. We do not like that. But I need this stuff to... I need all this cloudiness to get away. Ailell might be fighting the person who's inducing the cloudiness.
Yeah, don't worry, I won't
Who's
slack
the warlock? The warlock. Okay, let's go
off.
Beholder.
Can't skip my turn, you know. Give me a break.
Let's get them out of here.
Out you go.
So, Barretto, we're going to be watching some anime on Halloween. Oh, you watched the latest Bleach and there's finally some lore? Wait, are you telling me that there was no lore at all in that franchise?
Yeah.
That would be
Don't
so
worry,
wild.
I won't slack off.
They put so much effort into building the lore of this world, they'd be ashamed to let it sit. There are a ton more places they could take things, for sure.
Not a problem.
I'd be surprised if they leave it entirely, but, you know. Where is this messenger that is apparently here? Oh, now we'll be able to see them. So I'm glad you're watching the latest Bleach, Barretto. That's excellent.
Let's try this.
Wait, is this the messenger? That's a
Let's see how
grappler.
this goes.
There's the messenger. I bet Hilda can catch up.
Dude,
She's
don't
not great
worry,
against
I
their
won't
kind of
slack
Pokemon,
off.
but that's fine. Ooh, a lot of guys over
Now
here.
is our
Monsters.
chance. They cannot.
Hey,
Be purple for a second. So the first 3 episodes of the new arc, there was only 1 episode until now. Oh, so in the new stuff. Okay, so they're establishing new lore. I see. Put on some chapstick. I forgot to put on some Aquaphor too. Alrighty. Had to catch a lot of people. I did see that the Simpsons are doing a Treehouse of Horror Death Note anime episode. I talked about this yesterday, actually. They're working with the same animation studio that did the original Death Note, I think. So I think that's pretty rad. If I could make my own house and pick 8 students to have in my house, who would you pick and which adult would be my avatar to be the teacher of the house? Whoa. You can have all the house leaders and like the teacher you play as Violet, Catherine, etc. Why the heck does it look so good? Because I don't think The Simpsons ever like half-ass anything, really. Unless it's a joke. But like a joke to half-ass it, you know? So they're using all that budget. I just wonder who on the team was like, let's make a impossibly sincere copy of Death Note. You know? I'm totally gonna watch it too. It sounds awesome. But yeah, Mad Rebel, if I could make my own house, I mean, I'd grab Cyril. 8 students, right? Okay, Cyril, Lysithia, Petra, Dedu, Ash. I only get 3 more. 3 more kids. Claude is an easy pick, so I only get 2 more. Raphael, I only get 1 more. Probably have to pick a girl because we might be imbalanced right now. Mercedes, easy. And the teacher? I mean, Violet is really great. I love Violet as a teacher. But what if Yuritsa? Just for fun. I mean, I feel like Yuritsa would be fiercely defensive of all those kids. Especially his sister.
Switching it up, huh?
I love it. She's like, I'm sick of you. So funny when she awakens. Hey, how are we doing on guild? Oh, we're good. We're good. Gotta go with Shamir. Shamir's another, I mean, she would be a great teacher, but in my mind right now, I think Yuritsa being the teacher would be hilarious, but Shamir would be a good teacher, a good leader for Claude and everybody. She's got a lot of supports with literally everybody I mentioned, right? Maybe not everybody, but like Cyril, a lot of supports with him. I know I mentioned other people. I think Petra, she's got the supports with. Raphael, she had supports with. Ash, she could have new supports with. I think she could teach him how to maybe detach a little bit emotionally. And then he might teach her how to be a little more earnest emotionally. Like, because she's cut herself off from her emotions so deeply. I think, like, after a conversation with Ash, she'd probably break down crying, but it'd be like a real cathartic, like, moment where she's like, you know what? I realize what's so important to me in life, you know? It's not my homeland, it isn't the people I've lost and stuff. It's like the now, the present. And, you know, he's there for her in that moment. Oh, I didn't put Happy in the freaking thing either, damn it. There's too many good kids. You gonna write that down? Okay, good. You gonna get some sleep, Ewan? Alrighty, sleep well. I wanna switch something out for Happy? Oh. Well, you get some great sleep. I will try to do that myself as well, Ewan. And hopefully I'll be perky and on camera and sitting at my desk tomorrow. Would I switch anybody out for Happy? I might even switch Claude out for Happy, to be honest. Wait, do I have any people? I have at least one representative from the Empire. I'm leaning kind of heavy towards, maybe I'll switch Raphael out for Happy, because I have at least 2 other golden deer in there. So we'll get Happy in there, because Happy and Ash, I mean, look at all the, Ash would be the happiest person being inside my house, right? He has Petra, Dedu, Happy, Mercedes. That's the Ash house right there. And Bread Spaghetti, you ordered the Welcome to NHK novel. Okay, I feel like you've talked about that show before. It's £40 or maybe euros for the book and 23 shipping. Kind of expensive, but you wanted it for so long after watching the anime and reading the manga. You have an ebook, but you wanted a physical copy. There's something really nice about having a physical copy of a book, I have to say. Like, it's easy when I was doing like literary criticism, it's easier to copy and paste ebooks and stuff, but it's easier for me to like remember what's in a book when I read a tangible copy of it. And also just browsing something that you enjoy reading, that's fun too to do physically. Here's my official house, there you go. Claude, Cyril, Lysithia, Patron to do Ash, Happy, Mercedes, Maritza. Yes, I think you did, Barretto. I think you did. Did I not defeat? Wait, where the hell is this messenger? What? Did you have a little circle on him? I think I did already. What? Well, great, it's Pallardo.
Capture the feisty ones. They're worth more alive.
For that group, Mad Rebel, I mean, it's sad to separate Ailell and Mercedes, but do you think there would have been a better person to, like, have be the teacher?
I won't slack off.
You know, if I'm gonna pull Yuritsa, I feel like I should put Flame in there. But I don't want to get rid of anybody that I picked. I just want Flame and Yuritsa to, like,
Deal the deal.
teach each other how to be strong and also how to be soft. One thing you don't like about your iPad is after a bit of reading, you see black lines for a little bit. Yeah, it kind of burns in, doesn't it?
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Okay, good. Now it's registering we defeated the messenger, thank goodness. Oh no, people are attacking Hilda. Good luck attacking Hilda, the warrior gal. Hopefully Pardo doesn't walk into them.
This place is ours now.
Alright, where's that other swordmaster? Get out of here.
We cannot allow the battle to continue trending this way.
I ought to do it. Okay. Where is Pallardo?
Knowing when to retreat
Get out of
is a
here.
vital strategy.
Go on, get. Perfect.
We managed to hold out. We should be safe for a while.
Who would your, like, official 8-person house be, Mad Rebel? If you had to pick one. Who would you go with? Excellent. Hey, I S-ranked this. I don't have to S-rank this offline now. Excellent. Ooh, has Claude mastered this class? Also, we should take a look. Because I want him to learn Barbarossa soon. Barbarossa is a ton of fun. And it'll give him a lot of mobility, a lot more than he currently has as a horse unit. We'll see about that. What do we got here?
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Fear leader. He has not S-ranked Bona yet. I'm switching to Barbarossa. You still read a lot on your phone with ebook reader apps. It's not very pleasant afterwards, yeah.
Potential.
I have to have things in dark mode to read these days. Otherwise, I start seeing those lines too. Ah, good on Claude. Look at his beautiful white wyvern. So pretty. Most wyverns are like kind of a beautiful chocolatey brown. But Claude's wyvern, I think, has been with him since childhood or something. Or at least that's what a lot of headcanons seem to suggest. So it's a lovely albino white white wyvern, which I would assume is kind of naturally going to be endangered because it's albino, thus it's a higher target for other creatures. Oh hell yeah, alright. If we master this class, I bet we get immunity towards being a flying unit. Which, in fact, wait, hold on, I bet I got something for that. Perfect for an assassin. Silver Prominence. Is it? So I did. The Imperial Coat of Arms. Oh my god! Okay, yesterday wasn't I asking who do we give our whistle to? We definitely did give it to Edelgard because she gave us a pen. I remember being so upset she gave us a pen. I was like, really? After all the hard work, you get called up to the teacher's office, she's giving us a pen? You believe Claude picked an albino wyvern because it's an outsider like him, and also different skin color compared to everyone else. Interesting, huh? I was thinking that as an albino, it was probably a target of attacks, like he was as a kid, like a target of assassination. Game by Fairy, you were the first person to get an iPad in your family when you were so young. So you had no idea if it's lit up, you should still read with a lamp. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you don't want to, you know, impair your reading ability without that extra backup light. Let's see if there's some sort of shield I can give Claude to reduce flight damage. Damage for flyers. Got a lot of rings, damn. A lot of rings, okay. A lot of rings still, jeez. Okay, wow, we're used to wow. This nullifies damage if you have the Crest of Aldarius. Sarah's shield is what I've given Claude now. Oh, this reduces damage that he takes from monsters. That's right. Sorry about my tummy, it's still grumbly. I think it's all the beans. Probably. Shield that offers protection for steeds, so that's cavalry units. Armored units is the Cadmos. The Aurora Shield. I feel like that would be good. Let's go with the Aurora Shield so he's not weak to arrows and stuff. Bacon, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a nice evening tonight. And I think we should probably get somebody on this field. Let's see what the socials are here. So he's maxed out Hilda. I don't think we need to have Holst on the field. Yeah, Holst is good to go. Let's pull in somebody that like both Hilda and Claude need to work with. So like Leonie, I bet. Yeah, looks like it. All right, let's get Holst out of here. Hello, streaming for bed. I'm watching for bed. Hey, how's your bed? Is it comfy, Corey? I certainly hope so.
Time to bring down our quarry.
Okay. Hey, time to bring down our quarry. How is mine? Is extremely comfy. I've got a Tempur-Pedic mattress topper thingy, so it's exceptionally comfy. Maybe I'll switch her out of this. Let's give her like a Cadmo shield. That prevents against the oh, that's armored units. Never mind. The lamppost shield is what we're looking for. There we go. So now she won't have that cavalry weakness. That's why you have reading glasses now, and you also used to snipe a lot in Arma too, so the no blinking would dry your eyes. The intense stare probably harmed your eyes a bit. Wow. You know, it was a brand new field back in the day, Game by Ferris. I don't know if anybody could have warned you, like, hey, make sure you blink when you're playing these games. You know? Or like, make sure that you got a light on when you're reading your iPad, even though it's a light-emitting device. Alright, let's bring the battle to the bad guys. And by the bad guys, I mean people that we probably know and love and cherish dearly.
Not a problem.
Oh gosh, we gotta get ourselves down here and save these folks.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Corey, we've got President King Ruler Claude now.
Do this. Forward.
Oh, boobies.
Let's do this. Don't worry, I won't.
Alright, let's head south. Oop, that's not south.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
Let's try to S-rank this one too. I hope your day has been good, Corey. I'm not feeling well yet, but you know what? I'm at least not feeling bad. King Claude, isn't that amazing? He was like, you know what? Doing all these meetings and stuff sucks. I'm gonna become king now. He became king, and we're sidling up to the Empire. How about that? Ooh, this is a good chunk of folks to fight. Hell yeah. Let's grab these folks. So I'm not having the best day. You know what? Like, it was not a bad day, though. Just a sick day. That's all. It happens. I just feel like a dope, mostly for making myself ill when I didn't need to. But I suppose it's lessons like these that teach us to take better care of ourselves. And maybe tomorrow I'll head to the farm. I'm able to talk, I promise you that. Maybe tomorrow I'll head to the farm, which is what I wanted to do today. So we'll see. I'd like to pick out some pumpkins and buy some like apple cider donuts. And by God, if I can't find some damn pumpkin-shaped cookies, I'm gonna make some. By hook or by crook. I gotta make some pumpkin-shaped cookies. It's imperative to my happiness. Okay, alright. Go, Leonie. DoorDash yourself some chicken congee. You know what? You know, we have rice in the fridge. But this weekend, I'm gonna make I'm gonna make some roast chicken and veg this Saturday. Quite excited about that. You know, you really just can't do better than like I understand sometimes we don't have the time to cook or we don't have the money, and a good rotisserie chicken will kind of cover all the needs you have for chicken. But you really can't beat home roasted chicken, especially when you roast it up with some potatoes, carrots, and celery and onions and stuff. It's so good. But maybe I should get some chicken congee game by Pharaoh. Let me mute my mic so I can blow my nose again. Alrighty. Should be back without the honking of my nose. Your official house, Shamir would be the teacher. You'd have Claude, Cyril, Lysithia, Edelgard, Mercedes, Hilda, Petra, and Ferdinand. This is tough though. You were indecisive about whether you wanted Petra, Coco, or Miriam. I mean, yeah. Coco is so exceptional. I love her so much. And Petra is like the sweetest sweetheart ever. And the most toughest warrior queen, so
Make a name for myself.
it's hard to not include her. How are we doing on heels? You love Hubert and Felix. They bring the bad vibes.
Thank you.
But you gotta give somebody for Mercedes to baby. If you can have Hilda, who's she gonna baby? I'm sorry, if you can have Mercy. So she can baby Cyril there. I would love a Mercedes Claude interaction. That'd be cool. Mercedes would be so happy in that house, I think. Do you think Hilda and Mercedes would not get along because of her aforementioned babying? Oh wow, they changed their class to a women writer. How about that? I would love to put like Constance or Ferdinand in the house because I absolutely love their goofy personalities. The fact that they're just like so all about themselves is so great.
All thanks to me, of course.
Come on now, these boys are tough. There it is. Just kidding, it's not there. There it is. There we go. Excellent. Finally.
Yeah.
Looks like we gotta take care of this person. No, that person's already person. We're done with the kills, so I just need to find out what bishop they're talking about. I don't see them here. What are the problem of sitting so damn far away?
Defeat. I'm sorry.
Because I can't quite see. We rescued the pally. We might just be waiting for dialogue to cycle through.
That sweet smell of success.
Because I don't see. There we go. Okay. We did see a Hilda Mercedes support in 3 houses. Hilda found Mercedes exhausting and felt bad for using her because Mercedes goes overboard with helping. That's right. So funny. I do remember that. Do they have dialogue in this game for that? It'd be very cute. Oh, you know they're gonna get intercepted. Yeah, it's already happening. Let's send Purple over there. She's extremely good against armored units.
I've got this.
Everybody else can accompany this person.
Whoa, I should go help. Yeah.
Whoa, I should go
do that.
help.
I'll back you up.
Let's try this.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm gonna blow my nose again. Okay, I should be good now. Alrighty, time to be purple and go help out where we can. Rafa, it is getting to me tonight. I cannot believe the state my nose is in. Alright, the bishop is done. Might as well catch some of these fools. Yeah, Mercedes has a personality where she wants to help everybody. And Hilda was like, oh no. She was supposed to go do this, but she's stuck helping other people. I think these three took care of the issue that was down there.
I can't let it end like this.
Oops. Heading the wrong damn way. There's another enemy over this way. I'm curious about that. Relentlessly runny nose is awful. Yes! It was so annoying last night. I was just trying to breathe.
Let's try this. All right.
Kept waking up every now and then, like, ooh, I gotta get up and blow my nose again. It seems like that's gonna be the way things are tonight too, probably. And I just changed into my silk pillowcase too. I just got a silk pillowcase in this thing. Of course. The night that I'm aggressively gooey. So Gaming by Furrow. You don't get paid until the Friday after next week, but you're getting $400 coming to you from a friend who owes you to get your booster and flu shot. You want the money in case it takes you out. You can be comfy, have food delivered for a day or two for all 3 meals. Smart. Gaming by Pharaoh. Smart. I was about to say, I hope the booster and flu shot aren't costing you money. But smart to be able to, like, order in. Because you might be very well exhausted. I know it took me out as well. I did not want to do anything the day after. So we got ourselves a tomahawk for S ranking this mission. That's great. Didn't see any new faces, I don't think. Oh, thank you, Bacon. Didn't. Oh, I got tons of snuggles from Stella. She's been a little cutie. She's been so precious. Alright, let's see what little things we can pick up across the map here. Anna, I gotta go get Anna so she goes away. She's annoying me. Thank you, Anna. A retired mercenary lives here. He's willing to train with you. I like you guys. You're pretty capable. One of you is going to learn my signature move. Okay. Hide presence. Oh, great. Yeah, Stella was a little cuddlebug earlier today. She was hanging out in bed with me. Oh, I guess I should be. Alrighty. That is the one downside to streaming from bed, is I do feel very sleepy. Let's check out this new support conversation, though. Who could it be? Oh, Hilda. Oops. Hilda and Leone. Excellent. They have 2 voiced conversations. That's wild.
Anyone here? Oh, Hilda. Perfect.
I am, aren't I? Now.
Wow. Exactly, Alex. Big, comfy vibes. I'm not even wrapped up in my Dragon Ball Z blanket. I was really worried I would fall asleep if I was. And you're off work. Wonderful. Time to relax, I hope. You get your vaccines and flu shots from your old pharmacy because the nice lady who gives the jabs used to be a nurse, and you don't even feel a thing. You're tempted to look to make sure you're not being ripped off. Don't look. Ugh. I looked. I made the mistake of looking when my mom was getting hers. I didn't look when I got mine, but I made the mistake of looking when mom got hers, and I was like, yards. This is gross. I'm gonna mute my mic while this dialogue is happening because I gotta blow my nose again.
I was thinking about getting another round of practice in, but I need a partner. And here you stand. So what do you say?
What? But it's so late.
Yes, but I just
Okay, we
thought
should
of a
begin.
fantastic move, and I need to try it out, or I'll
I
never
just thought
be
of
able
a
to sleep.
fantastic move. Write it down.
Yeah, but I've already bathed, and I really don't want to get all sweaty and gross again.
And you know it's tough to draw a bath in these days.
Wait, is that you? You smell amazing.
Wait, didn't she and Marianne have something about bathing too? In the Three Houses where, like, Leonie was talking about making her own soap?
I know! I use floral oils.
Wow, hygiene.
I've got
cool.
a whole bunch of them, and I mix and match based on the situation or just, you know, mood.
That's fun.
Wow, that's impressive.
I bet you're wondering why I go to all that trouble, right? Well, scent is very important.
This is so cute for Hilda. Good for her, making perfume.
One whiff of something nice can turn a person's entire day around.
Does that matter when you're going to sleep, though?
I
guess
get
when you wake
that,
up, you
but
smell good.
I don't really think it's for me.
What if she just sprays her perfume right now?
I'm always training or hunting or something, and the constant sweat would probably wash it right off.
Also, animals might detect you based on your perfume.
Which is exactly why you should use floral scents. Then you'll smell like a delightful bouquet and not some kind of hog farmer.
Gag. Whoa, you smell like a hog farmer. Damn. She's probably one of the best smelling people in this game. Yeah. You know who's probably one of the worst? Well, at least in Three Houses. Dimitri, definitely. But he might shower and bathe now. We never know. Hi, Genpo.
I mean, you're cute already, but you could be the whole package if you just leaned into it.
Okay.
You think I'm cute? No one's ever
She
said
thinks
that
I'm
to
cute.
me
She
before.
thinks I'm cute.
Or anything even remotely like it, actually.
Okay.
You know what? Let's just do it.
Let's bathe together.
Come to my tent. That's where I keep the stash.
Girl, okay. Yeah, Leonie was, yep, forgot literally anything else for the gay panic. Exactly.
I really don't think this is for me.
Oh, she's dropping it though. Are we killing Dimitri? Hey, Genpo, so we just signed an alliance with the Empire. And so our target is a church, so you know Dimitri's gonna throw himself in front of us. However, like, when we were in the Empire, we didn't kill Dimitri, so there's a chance that we're not gonna kill him either. Isn't that wild? Well, they're trying to shake things up. So Claude is king, you know that. But then Claude was like, hey, my Federation, your Empire, let's get together. I agree, anti-church, but the Empire just invaded y'all days ago. It's so funny because he was like, so I'm looking for an apology from Edelgard. Edelgard was like, excuse me, it was Phlegathon Lethe Acheron that was actually at fault here, and he's dead, so like, he can't apologize to you. And he's like, but the bridge and everything. And she's like, I'm sorry. She didn't even say I'm sorry. She's like, yes, we may have stationed troops at Gloucester, and we'll pay reparations for that. But I think we should really just move on and not take this so personally. I think you're being really emotional about this. It was so funny. She was like, you need, what does the Leicester Federation need right now? Stability? Okay, so then why would you do this? It was so funny. It was just like, no side was budging. It was great. It was so funny. I have to blow my nose again, I'm sorry. Okay. You're amassing a concerning amount of power to realize your ideals without anyone being able to stop you. And I'm amassing a concerning amount of power to realize my ideals without anybody being able to stop me. Why don't we do some war crimes together? Exactly. Yeah, I'm glad they stopped and talked instead of continuing war with each other. We don't have to kill both people, you know. And given that the Empire path, we didn't kill Dimitri, it's very likely that we're just going to chase him down and kill Saros instead. You're anti-giving some people that chance and not other people? Well, we don't know. Mr. Dimitri, when we get up to him, he might say, you know what? F the church. Go knock yourself out, buddy. But I'm pretty sure all of Dimitri's friends, because they're super all about noble power, are not gonna like Claude's deal. Because Claude was like, Claude literally said, I'm gonna break apart this land and get rid of all its insular customs, including the nobility. And Lorenz was like, and then Claude said, shut up, we're going to war. So I don't think like Ingrid or Sylvain or Felix or any of them are really gonna love that. Dimitri still doesn't understand why they're invading the church. Like, yeah, oh yeah, Edelgard also gave them some info on the crimes. They literally said there's some crimes the church has committed. And yeah, now we're privy to that. Do they have halls in the US? Or am I like a Bucky's lozenge kind of person? I'm not really a lozenge person myself. I used to be a Ludens person, Game by Pharaoh. I used to be into the Ludens. But that's just like sugar in a cough drop form. So, yeah. For me, it would be clacking around my mouth while I'm talking, so I don't really like that. I also don't like the idea of like something sugary sitting against my teeth that long. You're watching Great British Bake Off with your mom? Okay, have fun. I'll try not to kill any boys you like.
Oh, don't be silly. It is
We're doing gay stuff right now.
You.
But not fully gay because they can't get an A-ring together.
No, really. Besides, I have to go practice that move.
Well, too bad. But I'll come find you tomorrow, okay? Oh, this is so exciting.
Hilda is so excited to give Leonie a bath. This is amazing.
Wait, I don't think I actually agreed to anything. Never mind. I'm leaving. Bye.
You know who would love a scented bath? Flayn. She would go wild for this.
Yep. Just a little bit of effort and she'll really be the whole package.
Isn't that cute? For you, Hilda. For you. Leonie's like your cat, doesn't like the baths. Okay. Do you remember that spray that numbs your throat? You don't see them anymore at Game by Pharaoh. You think people are probably abusing them? You drove your cousin home once and he sprayed his throat like 4 times in 4 sprays in a 30-minute drive? I think that's still around and they use that for certain acts. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's still around. The things where you would not want to feel your throat. So, it's just been... Now, why was that ever a popular, like... Why was that ever in the zeitgeist before? Yeah, competitive eating competitions, exactly, Alex. That's probably at the Nathan's Hot Dog eating competition. It's called... Just Pie Key Thanks. Oh my gosh, hold on, are you formerly Pie Lady? Called Chloroseptic or VapoCool, and it definitely still exists. Interesting. I've never used this product before, but I have heard of it. Ah, I love that. Just Pie. Do you want me to call you Pie or Just Pie? Let's do some more fighting. Oh, you quit teaching on Friday. I see. Well, congrats on the career change. Sorry things didn't work out for you in that regard. But I do think this name will be able to sustain any career for you. Let's see where we can go. Alright. Oh, this is my only good person for this map. We're trying to find new cuties. On the map. Fight people who are going to break our hearts.
I'll do what I...
Gotcha. Oh, that's terrible, Pie. You weren't feeling supported where you were and you were being thrown under the bus? That's terrible.
Feel free to do my share of the fighting too.
That's awful. You should feel supported as a teacher. Like, you're doing such an important job, so. Look at all these armored knights. Already up to 100 kills too. Excellent. Yep. So what are you looking into now? Are you thinking of teaching elsewhere? Are you thinking of pursuing a different kind of field? Using your knowledge elsewhere? That's also why Jempo quit being a paraeducator. Yeah, the lack of support. I'm telling a billion other reasons, and you know, teaching during a pandemic. Mostly the not-support thing, yeah, I'd imagine. Boy, there's a lot of people here.
You're done.
But I'm happy to have you here, Pi, so you can chill out and relax and everything.
Here it comes.
Oh, we gotta be getting... Oh, wait, this is one of those kill 500 people maps, so we're gonna find a lot of folks to go. Okay. This will not be difficult.
Still improving.
We just need to run into folks, or rather, they'll probably run into me.
Through for us, even more than I expected.
I'm trying to keep my hit count up. This is really impressive. 3,000's like wild. Fine to defeat the messenger, eh? Okay. So thankfully, Jempo, we're not in Kingdom territory yet, but we're definitely gonna go fight the Knights of Ceres. Oh, keep the hit count up. This might be my highest hit count yet.
This is just the beginning. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Just how strong are you?
Whoa, we're already at 400 kills just for Shez. Hell yeah. Oh, Rebel Army Forces? I bet these are the people who want to be loyal to the church.
We won't lose, no matter what.
Yeah, that seems important. But we've definitely got over 500 kills now. Yeah, there goes the 4,000 combo. Do we get to 5.6k? That's nice. Oh, there's the messenger. Time to shoot him. This might be one of those maps where we have to do all the side missions, so let's go get rid of the get rid of some of these fools down here.
For my debut.
You think you'd be better teaching either at an alternate school, like a school for kids catching up after falling so far behind? I like that. I like that. Or you might be better off substituting, but the lack of empathy and accountability from the parents and students didn't help. Gotcha. Maybe you're looking for kids who like really want to be there or have to be there. I getcha. That can be challenging. You sent a kid to the dean for talking 5 times during a test, even though you wrote on the board that there was no talking. You warned her a lot. And you were the bad guy for that and had to apologize to his mom. God. Yeah, that seems like an unclear dynamic right there. Like, was he, or was the girl trying to talk to you? Was the student trying to talk to you? What is going on there? Or were they like trying to talk to other students? Either way, you know, if you made it clear, you'd probably abide by that. Gotcha. She was talking to another student. Yeah, that's no good.
Through for us, even more than I expected.
Wait, Claude said that already. Come on now, give me some dialogue. I'm killing 800 people. You've been hearing of a growing trend where faculty is bending over backwards to appease parents at the cost of supporting the teachers, acting as the instructor and the daycare taker for the kids. Ugh. I'm glad I'm not teaching right now, if that's the case. That is rough. It's horrific. Yee. Yep, super glad I'm not teaching. So I get you where you're saying that the establishment doesn't have your back on that. It's not a facilitating environment where you can like teach the kids. And a lot of the parents, maybe not all of them, but a lot of them have the mindset Genpo of their kid has never done a single thing wrong their entire life, so nothing could possibly be their fault. Oh boy.
What do you
That
think?
is no good. I just don't know if that's going to be conducive to the kids ever learning anything, especially not responsibility. Yeah, exactly.
I see.
Alright, breathe for Jesus. Alright. Great. We only have 2 more optional battles to do. I really do think I should take an allergy pill. Wait, that's birth control. That's not an allergy pill. Let me see if I have any around here. Alright, one sec. Alrighty, I think I got my pill. My nose is just so congested. So. Phew. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see here, Pi. A kid told you that you were kind of stupid for grading their assignment as a 1 out of 4 when they did 90% of the work. You explained to them how they could get a higher grade and then emailed the mom. But the mom told you it was disrespectful. Oh, it was just disrespectful their child said that. But also, I see that as the kid asking your teacher for help and the teacher not giving them help. Even though you explained how they could do better. Wild. That absolutely sucks. And Jempo, a mom yelled at the front desk lady. Yeah, they're just there to check attendance or whatever. You know, they're just secretaries. She was yelling at the front desk lady because there was outdoor recess when it was 90 degrees outside. Wild. Out of control. Love it when you go to physical therapy and you come home and I'm still alive. Oh yeah. God, I hope to be on for a lot longer tonight, but I have to tell you, I'm very tired and it's 7:40. But also I woke up at 2 a.m. and 5 a.m. and 8 a.m. today. And then I was just up. So it's great to see you, Emma. I'm happy to be on when you're on. Because that means we get to hang out and you can tell me more about soup. You would be so proud of me. I thought of you today, Emma. I had 2 soups today. I had split pea soup for lunch, and then I had black bean soup for dinner. So I'm all souped out. Oh, thank you, Mad Rebel. I appreciate that. I'm hoping I don't have to cut the stream short today, but I certainly don't want to also fall asleep during the show. You know what? I think Hilda might need... Oh boy. Hilda might need a shield, one of them flying shields. The Aurora shield. There we go. That's what we could use. Let's see about her effectiveness now. Okay, yeah, she doesn't have that big scary red arrow that's like, oh, you're gonna die if you go here. You had chicken and kale soup for lunch? Very nice! You're just vibing right now, Pi. I appreciate you telling us about this stuff. Like, you know, I like keeping my toe in the world of education. Literally, I can't believe my nose is like worse than ever. I like hearing about that kind of stuff though, Pi, so thank you for sharing it with me. Chicken kale soup sounds so good. Don't know if I'll make it to the end of the cast from somebody who consistently makes it to the end of the cast. But now though, if I need to end, I will, yeah. I'm hoping this allergy meds will come through because literally I just turned into one of the kids that I voice act, you know, when I'm like, this is my voice that I do when there's a nerdy character. Because I just plug my nose. Now it's me. Now I've become them. I guess we'll keep Leone in. Because Hilda's still working on that support line, right? What about Claudius? Okay, they need to be support together, so we can keep them in. That's fine. Oh, don't rush another one map. Let's do it.
Let's earn our keep.
Let us earn our keep. Oh, I should probably sub out Shez though, even though she's so good. Marianne would be a good sub. Oh wait, no. I think Marianne's maxed out her Hilda stuff. Silly question, but our allergy meds have a decongestion effect? Yes, they do. They do indeed. So they do help a good bit. Now, if I have something like a sinus infection, it would not help. But I think I might have something like a combination cold and also allergies.
I've got this.
You want to stay in education, Pi? But do you think a traditional role won't work for you? Your mentor teacher in the teaching program even said he could see you in an alternate setting, like a junior high or high school for kids that have missed a lot, need to catch up. Because they also have the kind of personality you want to teach, but also be able to give them extra support, and you're teaching less students. Yeah, you know what? That might be the role for you. That might be what works out best for you. I think it's good that you explore that kind of thing.
Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Because you have a passion for it, I think it's still like something you're very good at, something you're dedicated to doing. It's just, it might not have been the right environment that you like first stumbled into. Alrighty, let's be, who is this, Leonie? Okay, let's be Leonie.
It's my turn.
Oop, gone the wrong way. Immediately.
Alright, take it down.
Let's get some kids out of y'all. Oh, not like kids that one would teach. Sorry, I mean bad guys. Sorry, I call them kids. I just call the people we feed kids, the people we fight are kids. Every damn buddy's a kid. Oh, okay. That's a fine idea, Pi. You plan for Fat Boy and you to move to Vegas to live with your dad so you can explore a little bit and not feel stressed for money. Yes, California is very expensive. Smart of you to... Have you talked to your dad about that yet?
Don't mind if I
Hope he would be down for that. Sorry.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Playing Three Hopes as I'm playing, and Claude said, alright, let's take it down at the same time on both our screens. Cool. It's pretty rad. Your dad is cool with it. He's so down. You talked to him before you told the principal that you're out. See, that's good. Oh no, not the plaza. Let's send some folks over here to take care of these losers too.
I've got this.
See, also, maybe a wee bit more killing. Are you all bad guys? You are all bad guys. Okay, good.
That takes care of that. Bring it down.
My folks were more than delighted when I was like, I don't know if I want to become a professor anymore. This is kind of really bad for my health. They were so delighted that I was coming home. And now I'm super jazzed because I can take care of them. We all take care of each other. This worked out perfectly. I would not want to be anywhere but here right now, taking care of my dad. Dang, Hilda's having a tough time up here. Let's take care of things. Ninja, is this my favorite game? It's up there. I'm trying to think about my favorite games. It's so hard to name them, honestly. I think I put Fire Emblem Three Houses over this one. I put Bloodborne over that, maybe? Or at least side by side with it. I just like games where I can do a lot of stuff. Like, this game's great because you've got like 6 different routes to play. And Three Houses is great because you have 4 different routes to play. And Bloodborne's great because you can do like 50 different things and end the game like 5 different ways. I'm trying to think of other games that I just truly adore for that. Yeah, definitely top 5. I enjoyed The Witcher 3 back in the day because it was such a big sprawling game that there's so much to do. I think if I had to position Witcher 3, it might be below like Breath of the Wild for me. In terms of like, God, I love that I can do so much in this game. I hope y'all are excited for Breath of the Wild too, because I freaking am. So jazzed. It's gonna be so good. This is just... Oh, this is one of the 3 minor nobles. One of the 3 minor nobles that was like, me, but my property at the border. Your mind was blown when I climbed that long ladder and climbed into another level in Bloodborne. So wild, right? The game is so good. Did I hear that they were remaking Witcher 1 in Unreal 5? I did hear that. I hope it's gonna be good. I don't know if I have a desire to play that game again. I don't remember it being like, oh no, this is a good game. You know, like, it had so much of that delicious Euro jank that I was like, this is an interesting game. But I don't know if it was a good game. You don't like to encourage negative thinking, but also you're too curious, and these are video games. So, are there any games I regret playing? Games that I would have, in hindsight, passed on? That's a really interesting question, Alex. Games that I should have passed on.
Gotcha.
A game that I should not have streamed is Undertale. Although, streaming it, I believe we found Ewan through Undertale, so I don't regret that. I believe Ewan might have found the channel through Undertale. So, like, I mean, Ewan has been such an incredible pillar of this community. If I had not streamed that game, maybe we wouldn't have had him. Biggest streamer mistakes, that Darkest Dungeon. I love Darkest Dungeon. I never had a bad time streaming Darkest Dungeon, to be honest. Dead Space? Only because y'all are like, can you play Dead Space 2? I had an idea in the shower, and I'm scared to tell you all about it. I had an idea, and it's just a clever name. But the idea I had was the horror days. It's okay. The name is shitty. The name is bad. But I had an idea of a video package of me and Jim singing "Deck the Halls," but instead of saying like "fa la 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 la," it's just a clip of me screaming "Ah!" every time I get scared in all the horror games I've played. And then in December I play scary games.
So I can take it easy.
Such a stupid bad idea.
We're in bad shape over here.
It's just cuts of me going ah ah ah. You know. Such a bad idea, and it'd be bad for my health, and it would make the holidays so extremely stressful and uncomfortable. But I couldn't stop thinking about a clever, like, 'twas the night before Christmas, and all through the house. So annoying. I annoy myself with promo ideas, and then I never do them. Oh, I didn't escort the injured soldier. I'm the worst. Outlast made it apparent to you that you were a pansy when it comes to scary games. I will never play Outlast, Ninja. Did you beat that? It's an excellent idea. What do I mean? You know what inspired it? The fact that our good friend Ocadrian does not stream horror games during October. He streams hard games. I was like, what kind of fun thing could you do that's kind of like that? Because he does unlocks of games as like he reaches certain sub goals, and I was like, oh, easily I would put Dead Space 2 as the hardest unlock. You know? You did not beat it, you can keep playing it. Honestly, that game is so terrifying. It's like really truly unsettling, Ninja. Party says Resident Evil 8 third person would be perfect for that, but also 100% fair. Yeah, so I'd have to think about it, Snake. Yes, you think it's an excellent idea. What I'm hoping to do instead of the holidays is play Elden Ring. You considered doing something similar, but it was recompiling your spooky Halloween music list for Valentine's Day. That's an interesting idea. You know, I should do a poll, but I'm afraid to do a poll because if I put scary games on there, I think you'll all vote for them. Y'all voted for Final Fantasy XIV so hard that I understand the power of this community now. Hold on, I gotta mute so I can blow my nose. I think the Nuzlocke was like the last thing that made it onto the poll last time. That we just started. So I should probably make a poll, not a hole, about what to play next. Because we're starting Link's Awakening after this. We're doing Yakuza on Thursday. And we start up the Nuzlocke on Friday. To be honest though, your spooky Halloween list isn't really that spooky anyway. And Norel, have you heard any of Brian David Gilbert's Halloween music? It's great. And that's true, Pi. I miss Animal Crossing New Horizons. I really do. I think I've lost my save file though. Oh, the top ones are Batman, Nuzlocke, and Final Fantasy 15. The poll's bottom was Final Fantasy 15, somewhat held by 14. Probably good to reconsider becoming a Final Fantasy streamer, yeah. Like a dragon. Yeah, that's true. A new poll might be in. Oh my god, it's so great, NRL. He did last year, he did a bunch of covers of ABBA songs. And this year he did covers of 2 Bee Gees songs. So he did Stayin' Alive and he did, what was it, Agony? Oh, Tragedy? One of those things. It was killer. It was really good. His ABBA covers are so funny. So I've been listening to that intermittently to get in the Halloween mood. Yeah, I should brew up another list of like, should we do like a big scattershot list and then pull the biggest contenders from that? That might be a good idea. I'll get out my journal and see what's on the list. Oh my god, and I have 2 games I don't even have told you about. I have Vampire Survivors and I have Monster Prom. Oh wait, maybe I mentioned this yesterday. I think I mentioned Monster Prom yesterday. But I have freaking Vampire Survivors, which everybody and their mom likes. That's also like the Goodbye Bitrate stream. That game looks so fun though. It looks like a fun kind of mind dump game. Yes, Monster Prom. If I have time, I want to reach... I would have done it today, but I'm sick. But I wanted to reach out to, Madame Gandalf, Heather, Rachel, maybe even Corey, and Derek, UTTV. Some of my former D&D buddies about playing that game together. It'd be fun. You play Monster Prom with friends? You even did a little voice acting? Yes. I believe I played it with the gals back in the day. I think I played the original one with the gals, and it was a lot of fun to do the voices. You have 0 appointments tomorrow? Woo! Alright, that's the best. Corey, all smiley faces from you there? Nice. Your army's retreating. You help them or recover some supplies that were left behind. Okay. Alright, this one's for... Oh, watch the Knife Maniac? Sure, whatever. This one's for Jempo. I'm gonna go back to camp and collect my supplies. Hell yeah. Woo, supplies. I've been aggressively fighting this whole week to keep it appointment free, and more appointments keep coming up, Emma. Drives me up a wall. But today I had a chance of possibly going to the dentist and getting a cleaning done. I was like, I just can't. I can't. I pushed myself too hard yesterday. I can't. And thank goodness I didn't go today. There will be more days. More cleanings await me. Okay, so we got that. I think we'll get a little owl feather too. Ooh, that's Arvel, sorry. I'm so intrigued by Arvel's new role in this game as being a bit of a pot stirrer. Very intriguing that he's taking such an antagonistic role towards literally everybody. I wonder how that's going to affect your endgame. Oh yeah, Alex, didn't you say you're doing a little modding for Jade right now? That's all good. You're balancing between a couple things you missed, saying this at a more timely moment, but hell yeah, getting some Elden Ring time in soon. You know, I've been looking for just starting that at some point, and you're all for potentially prioritizing it, if the community's also interested. Oh, certainly I would do it if the community's interested. Like, if y'all are like, I'm not into Elden Ring now, I'll just keep waiting, and then I'll spring it on you someday. Especially now that we're a few months out from its launch. Oh yeah. Are you helping out with Scarathon prep work? Put off to the side. The Scarathon is at midnight my time on Friday. Good! Oh, but Friday's for the boy. Oh, I just dropped my chapstick. Thankfully it had the cap on it. Otherwise I just would have screamed. Oh, we only have one more optional battle to go. I gotta say, Mad Rebel, I don't... Aside from maybe this Albany territory thing, I have to say these were not very well worth doing. There was no side characters here that I care about. However, this one, usually this is a challenge map. The challenge maps often have like an enemy general that's important. I'm betting it's gonna be like Cyril or somebody. Friday is for the boys, but it may also be Sunday for the boys. And you don't tend to hang out that late, that's true. We wouldn't be hanging out at midnight. Technically, Scarathon is throughout the week, but Jade's shift is on at that time. Gotcha. Close to 9 to 5 jobs, right? So you can't. Did I say I'm betting it? Oh, I didn't pun. Come on now. Come on now. I gotta get this chapstick. All right. Success. You can clap. You know they're here somewhere, but you may have misjudged where they were and how many there were. You're good. It's all good. It's not like wasted time or anything. We got to hang out together and learn about what's going on in everybody's life. So that's all good. Larky, thank you for the key smash. Appreciate that. And the 46 months. Thanks for helping. And also, you made it happen. You made that pun happen. Oh yes, let's use those free forge uses thingies. Let me do that before I forget, because I fully will forget. So off to the blacksmith we go. Lurky, did you know that I have that poster of Majora's Mask? It's right on my my attic door, which is adjacent to my monitor. I still have that poster up. It scares my mom though. She's not a huge fan of it.
Hey there.
I think it's great and it's funny and it's never scared me, but it just scared my mom. Alrighty, let's do some free forging, shall we? What can we forge? Oh, why not like the freaking Freikugel or something? Oh, I have to reforge them. Oh, and I need Mithril, don't I? Oh, I need Umbral Steel. Hell yeah. Yes, dude. Just this once I'll forge your weapons for free. A man who's about to forge your weapons for free 10 times in a row once again.
Is this it?
Yep. The sucker gets it every time.
Is this it?
Alright, let's pull it. You know what? We might as well keep pushing this.
Is this it?
This looks good to me. Even though it's not free anymore, I do not care. We have a ton of money and a ton of Umbral Steel.
Is this it? Is this it?
Is this it? This is it, my man.
Is this it?
Right there. That's the highest one could forge that. So now let's actually pour some points into it, shall we? He just wants his hellish time of service to be over. Wait, did we have free forges left there? Oh, I was paying for that out of pocket the whole time. There's the free forging. There it is. Oh, I'm poor! I'm out of money! However, Hilda's about to do a lot of damage. This is not the max that this can get to either. It can go above 420. But the meme number.
See you around.
Well, alright. That's fine by me. Off to where we go. Oh, wait. Again, I will forget to use these things. So let's feed the kid. What do I have to feed the kids? Let's do some chores or something. Make the hold on. Even from like 12 feet away, I can see these cats. I have cat Dar. Look at your sheepy baby. He's holding his little tail. Is he holding his little tail? So cute. What a funny little man. I love it when Stella puts her head in her little tail. So cute. Alright, who's got to be friends with each other? Let's make like Leone and Claude do horse stuff. Yeah. And then we can make Hilda, and maybe not Leone, but Hilda and somebody else. Maybe Iggy. Oh, Runabar. We got some enemies. cool.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
I do care to make myself useful, man. Wow. Ignace does not want to do any mercantile work. I'm surprised that working the market is a negative towards him. Well, I mean, I have to get a relationship with somebody, so I guess it's Olivia. We're gonna skip that cute little scene though, I'm sure it's great.
We all must do our fair
It turns
share.
out they don't say anything unique, so it's easy to skip.
Time to work you
Now
into
let's see
shape.
who's with who. Okay, they're still working together, that's good. And they're still working together, that's great. Okay. We'll just successively train. Yeah, maybe, Alex, maybe. It might bring up some bad memories doing it for chores. You might be like, oh, I'm being pressured into this lifestyle by my family.
See how you do.
Hell yes! Anime. Okay, it's Shez and Holst. Who would have thunk? More anime, I'm down for that.
I admit this is not ideal. We should retreat and regroup.
Oh, we're picking up where we left off? Are we?
What did you expect? You practically waltzed right up to an enemy patrol.
And he also announced who he was, too.
I thought if I pretended to be an ally and struck up a friendly conversation, they wouldn't notice.
Is he just stupid? Is that what it is? I was lamenting earlier that Holst doesn't seem to have, like, a personality flaw. I guess he is just kind of a himbo, but that's not really a negative thing.
That's why I tried to stop you. Not even the greenest rookie would mistake you for an ordinary
You
soldier.
have your house crest on your cape. No one would be like, oh, you must be with us.
Regardless, it was a learning experience, so our efforts were not entirely in vain. Now let's head back before the enemy finds us.
I wish they kind of like bought into him being pink and red like Hilda was. Also, whenever I talk to you all, I look directly at my phone, which is not where the microphone is. But my brain is just sort of adjusting to things. Super late, but it just hit you. I could play off a Nightmare Before Christmas vibe for the horror days. The horror days. If I decide to go through with it, I could. The mic seems to be picking up well enough, though. I just need to look somewhere when I'm talking, I guess. Yeah, it gets Holst in trouble, but it's not a big flaw. It's not like Balthus's like risk behavior where he's always gambling and spending all his money, you know? And it's also not like any of the abrasive qualities that literally any of the character has, you know? I feel like they went kind of soft for Holst. Like, what if he was just deeply, deeply sad? Like, give him something. It's not a bad idea though, Snake, if I decide to pick that idea up around Christmas time, if I'm not in utter chaos for Christmas.
They've probably got a bunch of search parties out looking for us. We might draw too much attention if we're together. Splitting up will improve both our chances. I'm sure you'll have no trouble on your own.
So Holst was like, hey, training's lame. Why don't we together charge into enemy territory to get some real battle experience? And Shez was, okay, he didn't actually tell us that. He just went into the battle to get the experience. And then Shez was like, why are we in enemy territory? And he's like, oh yeah, we're getting experience, right? It's better than training. Then they spotted us. Then he was like, I'm Holst Sigisvald Goneril, and I'm gonna kick your ass. And now we gotta get out of here. Now we have to exfiltrate.
That's fine by me. It'll be easier for you to slip by on your own as well. Let's rendezvous in front of the nearest Allied encampment. We should arrive before dawn.
Got it. Good luck out there.
You as well.
Did Holst have more severe lines on his face when he was in a different route? Like in Scarlet
Finally.
Blaze or whatever?
Don't know how, but I made it back without getting spotted.
I'm surprised Shez could navigate her way out of an enemy camp without a mirror. I mean a map.
Took longer than I expected, though. I wonder if Holst got back before me. Doesn't look like it. He knows this area better than me, so I doubt he got lost. Could he have been captured?
He fell asleep. He fell asleep?
Huh? Is that Holst?
What's that? Ah, you made it. Apologies, I must have dozed off.
Oh, great. Okay, fighting?
Fighting? So the enemy found you?
He probably went and politely introduced himself to every enemy.
Quite the opposite, in fact. I happened to stumble upon one of their guardhouses and figured I should destroy it.
Okay.
I kicked down the door, only to find myself staring down a platoon of heavily armed
Yeah.
soldiers.
Yeah, so you just aren't the brightest bulb in the bunch,
You
eh?
didn't even check before you went in? Bold.
He's supposed to be like a master tactician. I guess, I mean, you know, it worked out, so.
I had to deal with them as well.
Oof. Yep, here you are, safe and sound.
He's incapable of stealth and incapable of having that be a problem. Yep. It just worked out.
Safe, maybe, but completely exhausted. I probably should have looked before I leapt.
Yeah.
That's for sure. Another lesson learned, eh, Holst?
That's right. There is no end to what the battlefield can teach us, and I'm a lifelong learner.
He's living his life like a D&D barbarian, I just realized. Like, that's his class. He's just like, I'm gonna kick the door in and see what happens, because I'm strong and I probably won't die to it.
Care to accompany me again sometime? Or have you grown tired of my antics?
I'll happily
I'd
accept.
be glad to tag along. I've still got a lot to learn. After all, there's never a dull moment with you around.
I'll take that as a compliment. I think you and I truly make the best of partners.
Maybe if I warm up to him enough. No, I just navigated away from chat. No, I'm sorry. Okay. Maybe if I warm up to him enough, he'll be like, why don't you marry my sister? You seem like a good gal. Holst likes to learn lessons, but also never learns lessons considering how often he keeps failing. Yeah, he just keeps eating mushrooms that give him diarrhea. I wonder if he had one good mushroom, like he had like, what do they call them? Chicken's ears or something like that? I don't know. There's some mushrooms you can eat. And then he's like, oh, all mushrooms are good. But he forgot what the good mushrooms look like, and he just eats every mushroom now. So he's like, I know there's a good mushroom out there. I found you again, chat, by the way. Don't you worry. Alrighty. So that's all the supports we can watch. Now it is really time. We're gonna go do that challenge map, and then we're gonna do the big capstone fight at Ailell. I ain't doing all these little side boys, you better believe. But we are gonna complete all side missions in this challenge map. Do not know what this challenge is, though. We need to defeat Viscount Albany. There's no defeat conditions. But we deal and receive, I'm laying down, more damage during this battle. Okie dokie. Alright, this could be a toughie. It's a relatively small map, though.
The fight starts now.
The fun begins. Let us have the fun now.
I've got this.
Yeah, let's
What a
do
fool
this.
Holst is.
Don't worry, I got it.
I do wish he had one negative character trait, though. I feel like that would be interesting, but I can't even, like, plot what it might be. His overprotectiveness kind of is it, but I wish it had more severe implications. Hello, this Game Hero. How are you doing today?
Counting on all of you.
Yeah, we can win this.
I am streaming to you live from my bed. And I look like an unwrapped mummy right now, so I'm not on stream. But I'm here.
Hey, it's my turn.
Let's see if we can get some more folks. Let's see how many folks we killed. Probably about 100. Oh god, 50.
Enough, right?
Yuck.
Get out of here.
I guess so, you're right. Hilda says that Holst is perfect in 3 houses. She was darn right about that.
We're done for.
And they stayed true to that, didn't they?
The rest is up to you.
Skip my turn, you know.
We did it.
Drake. Out you go.
You're doing good. How's the wireless mic working? You tell me. How's it sound? Hopefully good enough.
I hope that works.
It's got a nice long charge to it, which I really appreciate.
Probably best to hold this position, right?
The audio seems to be pretty clear. And we haven't had any signal dropouts, which I'm very grateful for.
Let's try. No problem. Okay, what's next?
And it's comfortable to wear. It hasn't been like noticeable. You're getting a slight click occasionally. It sounds like a kissy noise. Ooh, a slight click that sounds like a kissy noise. You posted a clip of it in the mod chat. Do you think that happens whenever I mute it or something? Okay, I'll have to check that out. Or does it happen when I'm just regularly talking? That is very interesting, though. I can promise you I'm not doing any smooching over here. It's more of a click than a kissy noise. You've heard of it as well. You chalked it up to you using the Frankerface decompressor. Not when I mute it, just when I'm regularly talking. I had no clue. Wow, I gotta look into that.
Sorry.
That's no good. Sounds good to you so far. Yeah, but if there's audio issues, it may not be the solution I was hoping for when it comes to bed streams. Curious though. Thank you for letting me know. It's not bad. It could be shifting a little and it hitting the mic. Possibly.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Let me know in chat when it happens, because then I can tell you like what behaviors I'm doing that are causing it. Wait, have we done the kills that we need to do yet? Oh, probably. We're at 419. Yeah, we just barely made kills.
Hey, it's my turn.
Oh yes, it is comfy stream, relax time for sure, THX. I'm laying in bed right now.
You weren't ready for me.
As I recover from this cold that is kicking my butt.
Wait for me,
Okay,
everyone.
he's retreating. Oh man, enemy reinforcements.
You really want to see what happens when I take things seriously, don't you?
I love that read from this lady. You really want to see what happens when I take things seriously. What are you gonna do? Die?
I've got this.
Is that what you're gonna do, ma'am? Where else did this person spawn? Over here, okay.
Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry.
Okay, watch how fast this NPC can die. But do let me know when we hit some of those strange audio issues. Would love to know.
Great work, but I know you can do even more.
Okay, there we go. Got them. We have to do all the side missions
Back them up, please.
in this map, in this challenge map, so we should head down there and take care of them right away. Otherwise, we're not going to unlock that new tasty meal.
A taste more
We probably will have to just fight, like, some dudes are going to spawn at some point. Probably have to fight them. Probably going to be 3 guys that spawn right next to this scout over here. I venture a guess it'll spawn right around here. Because we're about halfway from the starting. Wow! God, I'm good. Have I played 400 hours of this game, or have I played 400 hours of this game? That's disgusting. Well, now the scout can advance. Here we go. Get along, little doggy. You looked into it a bit. It seems to be a bug in the hardware. Turning on the receiver a bit before the transmitter should fix it going forward. Okay. Thank you for letting me know, Snake. I do believe I turned on the transmitter first before the receiver. So, how occasional is this click? Does it happen like multiple times an hour?
We've got
That's not great.
You can't let
It's
it
quite
end
rare.
like
Okay,
this.
whoosh. I was worried because remember the old... I was worried because remember the old wireless mics would get frequent dropout or like a staticky sound.
This is all my fault.
That was terrible.
Yeah, let's do this.
That was like uncontrollable and unstoppable and it happened all the time and I hated it.
We changing places?
So I'm glad that this is just sort of a rare thing. It might be you, but when I say something, it keeps lagging and repeating the last word I've said. Oh dear, that might be me dropping frames. I would not be able to tell that. But, if anybody else is experiencing that weird phenomenon, please let me know. Oh, that's just Twitch though? Okay. Yeah, I might be a little too comfy. It's only bad if you're trying to sit it properly. I'm fully laying down right now, so. Oof. I might send everybody away just in case there's another mission to do. Whoa! Oh god. There's another mission to do.
This looks like a sticky situation. We have to be careful.
We've got to go fight this ding-dang golem. I hope my little dudes over there don't kill that paladin. I'm lost! Oh no. Okay, let's unleash hell upon this golem. That was happening to you a few days ago. Okay. I remember that we had some drop frames earlier that was causing some trouble for everybody, so I want to make sure it wasn't that. Alrighty. Get him with the spikies. Oh, this is an easy golem. Everyone's gonna get blasted away. I'm gonna catch it with this right here. How are we doing on time for this mission? Oh, we got plenty of time. We're good to go.
You're done.
Excellent. That's a golem kill. That's a side mission finish. I'm so glad we didn't go all out and kill that one dude. Stick around and collect this cool sword. He said, haha, nice. Great. Alright, that should be it for side missions. Damn it, there's more people? You gotta be kidding me.
Got it. Time.
Okay. Show me the losers. Freaking Viscount Albany and his boys. So far, no unique units though, I gotta say.
Time to make.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Haven't found like a Dorothea or an Ash or a Mercedes or even a Death Knight.
This is all my fault.
You know, I've been getting through. Everyone in the family's been taking care of me really well today. By which I mean that they are helping me to not work, even though I really badly want to do work today. I did sneak in and do some dishes today. So I got one over on them there. But everyone's like, no, don't make the dinner alone. No, don't do that, don't do that. Don't hang up the pegboard in the kitchen.
Got it.
How about you rest?
Time to
So
make
that's
a name
nice.
for myself.
Yes, it would be super weird if you fought Dorothea at this point, right? It's so strange. But I'm just thinking of units that are like not nobles that we would recruit. Damn, that was explosive. It would probably be like Ash or Mercedes would be our recruits, if I had to guess. Oh, you know what? It happens maybe once or twice an hour. Now that you mention it, you heard one or two super quiet ones that could have just been me clicking my tongue when speaking. I did bite my tongue first thing in the morning when I went to go say hello to my mom. I bit my tongue super bad. So I could be making some weird mouth sounds. I don't know. Well, that could be it too. Alright. Got a rusted sword. Great. That's trash. You love the implications that the kingdom would only send their non-nobles to fight me in these lesser fights, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, they would go send Ash to go kill his dad, so. You know, be a true knight and go die for your kingdom. Beautiful. Oh my god, we have a new support conversation available. How exciting. Thanks for the arcane crystals. I ain't doing this extra quest. No, 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 no. This hideout was the... This was the hideout of a noble thief. The thief surrendered and offered aid to your army. I'll get a magic bow. There was a blue lion or church person that I would have fought here. Was there? Who was it, Mad Rebel? I'm not sure where they were. Weird. Not a single person from the church. Maybe you're thinking of a different chapter. Oh yes, two fish saute. Ingrid or Catherine? I feel like Catherine's gonna be our main foe at Ailell. Yes, baby, we can make two fish in a saute. Would you dabble in something so questionable? Respectfully, what the? What? While investigating inside, you come across a strange vial. You would dabble in something so questionable? Respectfully, I will take no part in that. Shut up. Drink this vial. It should kill him instantly if you make him drink something he doesn't want to drink. Seems the residents have fled somewhere. They left some useful items behind. Okay, stuff to sell later. I think we are good to go, although there is a new support. So we can see that. Claude and Leonie. Let's see how these two are doing. This is their only voiced support.
What's wrong, Leonie? Bad day of hunting got you down?
Come on, Claude. You and I both know bad days don't happen to me.
You don't get bad days?
I was just thinking about the situation Lester finds itself in right now.
That's an unusual topic coming from you. Go on.
Imagine if bad days don't happen to you. Well.
You know how both Regan and Gloucester territories have been the site of some pretty serious battles during this war? Well, I had the chance to talk to some people who live there, and it turns out their crops for the year are suffering because of it.
Not the crops.
Some villages even had their fields completely trampled in the struggle. Which, yeah, if that doesn't delay your fieldwork, I don't know what will.
Oh man, I'd be so upset. Your crops get trampled. Somebody trampled my garden? I'd be so upset.
Turns
But they
out,
come back
a
next
lot
year.
of them are
But if you
blaming
had to
the
eat
king
this
of the
year, damn.
Federation for what happened, though.
Oh, really?
No surprise there. It was my
Where's
decision
the
to go to
helicopter
war with the
outside?
Empire, after all. Were it up to me, Lester would never see the flames of battle on its lands again. But things don't always work in absolutes.
I still disagree with our idea to like war against the Empire so early. I really think Claude should have waited that one out. But whatever.
Now that you mention it, how's San doing? The area managed to stay pretty safe, right?
San is in Gloucester territory, so I'd be surprised.
Thankfully, yeah.
I guess it did not have soldiers stationed there?
Good. I know you'd be worried to death if something happened to your home.
Hey, Claude, if I'm being honest, I don't really care much about this war, or what kind of relationships the different regions end up having with each other.
Oh.
But I can get behind the future you're fighting for.
Okay. There's that. Thank God. Okay. I was like, well, why are you here? You suppose the early war coupled with backtracking quickly was a way to give the Alliance a bit more presence and strength on the world stage? Yeah, it feels kind of like... I would rather of us have been dealing with Elmira the whole time. Since technically, like, the Empire... I mean, they were using our land, but they weren't attacking our land, you know?
It's a good one. I can feel it in my gut. Though, that's kind of all I have to go on, since I didn't get the education some of the others did.
I appreciate that, Leonie. And I get that you don't really care about a lot of this stuff. The one thing that matters most in the life of a commoner is what tomorrow's harvest is going to look like. I know that. But those people will get caught in the web I'm spinning for the future all the same. They won't have a choice but to fight.
But...
I know. If we don't fight, more and more innocent people will get struck down as collateral.
Oh no, I gotta see it again. No, no. You suppose it's very much kids playing war games, and while they make a lot of smart decisions, there is some greenness. You're right. There should be room for Claude to make missteps, like, let's go take on the world's highest military power at the moment and see how that goes. Because we would like to have that breadbasket, please. You know? There should be room for Claude to be like, hey, I'd like a little power too, thank you.
Even so, there will be sacrifices no matter how much or how little we struggle. And most of those will end
And
up
thank you for the
being
blessings
commoners.
as well.
I hope you stay on my side all the same, Leonie. And not just for your raw strength as a mercenary. I could use your perspective, too.
My perspective?
Yeah, you know, what it's like to be poor and not royal.
Think about it. You met the farmers in our land eye to eye and found out they were upset with me.
Is Twitch skipping around a lot for everybody else? Okay, hold on, let me see. Have I dropped some frames? I have dropped 300 frames total. It'll replay from 5 seconds ago and skip forward. Just a Game Hero said the same thing was happening to him. It's not like a frame dropping thing. Technically, I have dropped 300 frames, but that's 0.1% of all the frames. I think it might be a Twitch end thing, Tempo. Yours is normal, though? Yeah, if anybody else is having difficulties watching the stream, let me know. I want to make sure I catch that. The frame drops are actually a couple hours ago. You know, I dropped a couple earlier, but I recovered quickly. Interesting. I can't tell from the bed. It's 12 feet away, so I can't check any of the indicators. That's a Twitch thing. It was happening to me a few days ago. Damn it, Twitch. Can you please let these people have an enjoyable experience in my stream? I'll pay you money to give me better servers, Twitch. Please.
I could never do that. Not in the position I'm in now.
I guess you're right.
That's why these kinds of things don't get addressed. They never even reach my ears. So I want you to help amplify their voices. Help me hear
Well,
what
that's
the
not
people
really the
have
job
to
of a
say.
mercenary, but I guess if she wants to be like the royal listener of gossip. Something you'd think with all the pushes towards swarming your platform with ads and revenue systems, the product would be as stable as it used to be. Yeah. I wonder if part of it is like the Amazon Web Services. I know there have been some strikes lately. I wonder if that might be failing because of that. You've never seen any website make any good decisions in your life. They're at least improving certain aspects of it, so I appreciate that. But the skipping thing is something I wish I can control myself.
As the ruler of Leicester, this is my #1 priority. It's even more important to me than winning the war.
Okay, let's see. You don't want to plug other people's stuff, but a streamer you follow wrote a good article about how to make the ads the most user-friendly and streamer-friendly. I would love for you to share that. Can you put that in the Discord so I can read it? If I click on any articles right now, it's going to obliterate my chat because I'm on mobile in bed. But if you put that in Discord and you @ me, I would love that because I was just thinking about that yesterday. And like, idling isn't going to do anything about it. So I would like to hear what other people's perspectives are on it so I can, like I said, I just want to eliminate pre-roll ads for everybody. I want them to be able to watch and then not, when we're in the middle of watching anime together, I don't want them to be like, oh, well, ads now, you know? I can see, so I have chat on my phone, I have chat on the stream, so I can also see, or I have chat on my monitor and it's like half of my monitor right now. So I can see Ubang, don't worry. You watch a lot of the Alta streams and you love the way he does ads, to be honest. Well, that's great. I need to, you know, do more of that myself so it's more, like, collected, Gempo. Who is it? Is it, like, Red Falcon? No, wait, that's somebody Alex watching. Is it Chrism? 360 Chrism?
And I'm more than glad to help you accomplish it.
Oh, it's I Ate Your Pie! I Ate Your Pie has been around literally forever, so he would know. Manually play the ads before it turns on the mid-rolls and pre-rolls because pre-rolls turn off new viewers And he does scheduled ad breaks versus unplanned mid-rolls that people miss midstream. Right. Okay. Yeah, I'll read that. I'll try to either read that tonight or tomorrow. Because I wanna make this a better experience for everybody, you know? If we're gonna have to do ads, then I will make it enjoyable.
You know, you're really not like your run-of-the-mill noble. With a guy like you leading the Federation, Lester will be a better place. I just know it.
I wonder if you could say that about any other ruler. You know? Yeah, they all are kind of bleeding hearts. They want everybody to succeed. He'll either do just a break during the ad breaks, or like a Gamba break. He'll do prediction. Oh, with like Smash Brothers CPUs? That's cute. Or Golden Pigs draws? What's Golden Pigs? See, what I was planning on doing during the breaks is like feeding the units and like training them, at least during this game. Because it's not entirely necessary. You know. When he does ad breaks, he doesn't keep playing the game. He does something else. Okay. Interesting. That's not a bad idea either. It's not a bad idea either. I'll give that a read for sure. If it's a grind game, he'll still like grind on Persona. But not do plot stuff. Yeah, I want to avoid doing plots while people are watching ads. Because I don't want to be like, well, you have to subscribe in order to watch the good stuff. You know? Whatever that voice is. You know how that's how I sound sometimes. The number of times you missed a literally huge climactic moment even waiting for in-games because an ad break happened. Yeah, I've also been, like, in other streamers' streams chatting with them and stuff. You know, not on the days where I raid, because I think if I raid somebody, I don't see ads on their channel. But I have been hanging out with streamers, like, during the daytime, and just trying to chat with them and stuff. And I'll ask them a question, and then I get, like, blam, here's 6 ads in a row. So I have to politely sit there and be like, I'm so sorry I can't hear you right now, because I'm in an ad break. That's how you sound all the time. Okay. Yeah, thank you for posting that in chat for other people to read too. I'm interested. Alright, y'all want to go to the Valley of Torment? Now, let me just clip this so I can hear your response later. Thank goodness for clips for that. Aw, shuckies, I got training points available. Discord is very slow on your PC. Why is that? That's odd. Are you in like a billion servers or something? Ugh, I have 1 training point. Blech.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
You're in a billion servers. Okay. You think Discord's kind of taking a dookie right now? Okay, interesting. I put most of my servers in folders of like servers I joined a billion years ago, but I don't want to leave, but like I'm probably not going to check. Servers that I joined that I do want to check, and my server. That's about the bandwidth I have. Alright, let's just begin the training. You've been working on that, but it is slow, yeah. Dragging all of them into the right folders and such. That's like a whole afternoon right there. When you post the Reddit link about the road packs, it ended up taking like 3 minutes for the message to post. And then it posted 4 dupes. Something's going on with Discord then. Gotta be. It has to be. Sorry, I put my thumb right over the mic when I was trying to mute it. I was trying to mute it and talk at the same time. That was probably not great. Alright, training done. Time to go kill. Let's go kill Catherine. You noticed that too with Discord, did you? Okay, so it must be happening tonight. Something must be up. Here we are, the clash at Ailell. I wonder if we're gonna find Greenie here. Usually before we go fight Greenie, they'll do a scene with Byleth before we have to tangle with them. So I doubt that we're gonna fight them here. But if we do, I might have to save and kill them and then save and get them. Because I want to
From the
see the
looks of it,
scenes.
I'd say the Knights of
I don't
Ceres
want to
have
do
the
2
Imperial
routes.
forces on the back foot.
I doubt the church would hire Gerald and Byleth, though. I'm sorry for the sneezes. Yeah, exactly, Jempo. I doubt that the church could hire Gerald. I bet Saros heard about Byleth and was like, that sounds interesting. And then she heard about Gerald and she's like, ooh, yeah, that's not gonna work. He'd literally hightail it to Elmira before willingly working for the church. Indeed. He would set the church on fire twice. So, the Knights of Saros have the Imperial forces on the back foot.
The Imperial army is being led by Randolph, one of Count Burgley's relatives. He's supposed to be quite a formidable warrior.
Y'all, it's Randy! Randy!
But then again, he's up against Thunder Catherine. Hard
It's
to consider
Randy,
him
we're
the favorite
good.
in that fight.
You suppose King will hire Gerald and Byleth in both Blue Lions and Black Eagles. And also, I think in Black Eagles, the Kingdom and the Alliance both hired Byleth. Byleth like switched sides depending on who was paying them the most. So, sorry about this nose, y'all. I hate to think that I'm getting physically more ill as the night goes on, but it's probably just because I'm tired or something. But I feel more ill now than I did 3 hours ago.
Even so, it doesn't look like the battle will be decided anytime soon.
Beat
We
his
can
ass,
afford to
Catherine.
take
Oh,
our
wait, I have to
time.
beat both of... Wait, do you have to beat both of their asses? Oh, wait, we're not killing Randy. We're allied with Randy. Damn it. I was so excited to kill Randy. Man. I was like, hell yeah. Let's put that boy in the toilet. Flush him down the toilet. He instead is our ally, so I gotta go bail him out. Maybe he'll still die, though, and Flesh will be upset.
But won't things get real bad for the Imperial Army if we don't bail them out soon?
I'm sure they will. But if we rush in without a solid plan, we'll be the ones getting stuck with the business.
Yes, and then
end of
Byleth broke up the alliance by duoing with Claude. Can you believe that? Randall just drops dead. Randall drops dead because they keep bullying him.
We'll swoop in with a surprise attack right when their defeat seems all but certain. For now, we should prepare for the battle ahead.
Is it due to getting shot? No, it's not because I got the vaccine or anything. I made myself sick by working too hard yesterday. I gave myself a fever.
I've seen that look before. Claude's got another scheme brewing.
Jempo, do you know that in this route, Arvel is trying to make us distrust literally every human? It's wild. He was like, oh, Edelgard doesn't seem very enthusiastic and didn't even notice that you were there. And he was like, oh, Claude didn't tell you? Claude didn't tell you that he was going to become president of the United States? He must not trust you. It's so funny.
Does he? I still can't tell what's going on.
Bad time to talk to yourself, Purple. Bad time to... Oh, Leonie should have looked over and been like, what are you saying? Are you talking to me right now? Alright, we cannot let the Empire be. Hell yeah, happy. Oh yes, Constance. Get these girls on my team for sure. I think we should probably assign healers, but Fleet Foot increases our movement speed. That might help us go save. Oh yes, that's right. The church is roped in Happy and Constance. I forgot about that. The double dolls. We love the dolls. We're gonna go pick up Constance and Happy. They are being used by the church. I will not allow it. God, I wish we could save Cyril. God, I wish we could save Cyril. Everything in my heart screams that I want to save Cyril. I know what the dialogue with Balthus is gonna be. He's gonna be like, yo, Happy, weird to see you in a place like this. And she's gonna be like, hey, Balthus, I wish I didn't have to kill you. So if there would be... Oh, Shamir is a definite on this map, though. Let's make her playable. Sham.
Let's clean up.
Yeah, I got you, Mad Rebel. Way ahead of you. Wow, wait, who's really good against horse-type Pokemon? Oh, Assassin. Gotcha. I like that. Get horse. Why
I
not?
fight for what's right.
He fights for our right to party. Yeah, it's so weird, Genpo, that Arvel's so, like, vehemently... I mean, he hates humans, right? Because humans took over the land. You don't think anything bad's gonna happen in this map? Sorry, I gotta get some water. Bad by your definition in general? Not in general, yeah. No, I don't believe there's any... I don't think we're anywhere near the kingdom right now. Yeah, I don't think Felix or Sylvain or Dimitri or Dedu or Ash or even Ingrid or Mercedes will show up on this map. Does this mean that Yuritsa's just gonna hang out with us casually because we have like an Imperial thing going? Wait, we didn't fight the damn Death Knight once in this. We don't get any Death Knight in this? Fight the Death Knight once. You're fine with your boys getting their asses beat, but if anybody dies, you're outie. No worries. Yeah, this is the worst timeline. No Death Knight? Lots of Ferdinand, yeah. No Death Knight, though. And now we're allied with him, so, like, you only fight the Death Knight in Blue Lions. Because otherwise he's on your team, or by proxy, he does not care about you. Oh, a click just happened? Interesting. It could have been me clearing my nose. You have to go to bed early tonight because you have some training on Friday at 9 in the morning. 9 in the morning? Yuck. That is gross. I am trying to clear my nose so you will hear it. Was this training entirely voluntary and you had to go a significant way out of your way to enroll in it? Oh, also I'm doing this. I'm like running my nail against my phone like an idiot also. So I wonder if that's a click sound. And enjoy your dinner, Alex. You have to tell us what it is when you get back. Yeah, I don't really want to... I don't need to bring Balthus to fight Coco and Happy, but I guess I will. Oh, you didn't hear this? Okay. That's great. I'll stop doing it just in case. Let's bring Balthus, because I'm a sucker for dialogue. Alrighty, this seems fine. Let's get on with it. I'm sure we're gonna do great. You don't hear any of the phone clicking stuff, and you have your nice headphones on. Okay. Good to know I can do weird behaviors like clicking my nails on things.
Not a problem.
Because what's the point of having nails if I'm not gonna do annoying things with them? I gotta paint him again soon too. I want to paint him a pumpkin orange, but I need to do it on a day where I know I'm not gonna soak my hands in water for 50 minutes.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
I should probably hide people together.
I've got it.
The noise filter's working well with those, but I should look into that clicking sound. Hello, Michi. Good to see you. So you're doing training about restorative justice. That does sound like a good way to spend your time for sure.
Let's give it a shot.
I've been doing good. I'm getting better, Michi. I'm not feeling better, but I'm focusing on making myself better.
Let's do this. Don't
I'm
worry.
gonna find our good guys that are in trubbies. Oh, this guy's in trubbies too. Oh, damn. Fleet-footed is gonna help a lot here. Let's try to save as many Imperial people as possible. Now that we're buddies. How have you been, Michi? I hope that you've been well. I'm trying to use my special eyes to find out where the Imperials are. I guess we can just sort of partner people up, have them like defending certain people.
You can count on me.
Why not?
I've got you covered.
I think that might be all my adjutants. Oh, no, not all my adjutants. There we go. Alrighty, so let's take Purple
Imperial army is wiped
over
out.
to her location.
Launch the
Yeah?
surprise attack.
I'm going the wrong way immediately right away. Incredible.
Wait, are they attacking us?
You think you heard me talking about nails? You redid yours today. Oh, you get one of those UV lights. I hear those gel nail polishes last forever. They're great like that, Michi.
Let's clear it out.
I'm a little too spooked. Hold on, I gotta see. Thank you for the blessings, I appreciate it. I'm a little too spooked about like UV light stuff. Oh no! Sorry for holding that button. That was bad to look at. I'm sorry, I'm scared about UV light stuff for my fingies. As I am lacking in natural defenses against UV. But I think those nails are so gorgeous. I love, and they last forever too. They're so gorgeous. And you're doing well, better than yesterday. You finally finished Endwalker. You were crying because of the story, and you were a hot mess. I hear that storyline is so intense, so good. But you're happier today. I'm glad to hear that. Aww. I swear, it's critically acclaimed for a good reason. You were playing Fall Guys on Sunday with your aunt and uncle. That is so fun that you get to do that. But I'm sorry your connection kept dropping. That stinks. Playing games with family is so great. There's a game called Monster Loves You that my brother and I played a million years ago. It must have been like eight or more years ago. It was so fun. They just announced a sequel for it. I'm so excited about it. So it's called Monster Loves You 2. You thought you were too tough to cry, but you sobbed instead. Can't wait for me to get to it eventually.
We don't have to worry about attacks from the rear now.
I'm excited for it too. I think if after Heaven's Ward I'm like, yes, okay, this game is very good, I might have to switch Final Fantasy to like a 2-day-a-week schedule. Sorry, Diplomatos again. Because if I do 2 days a week, then I can get a good chunk out of like a subscription service. Yes, that was a bless you.
I will not waver.
Judith! I love Judith so much. She means so much to me. Damn, okay. Going wild out here. Okay, where else are we going right now? I might scoot my little booty up here, take care of this guy, and then just sort of take care of his classes. I'm just excited about getting Heaven's Ward. I think we're getting to Heaven's Ward possibly this weekend, Michi.
If we really want to take out
that will be thrilling.
This is the best way.
What can we do here to help? Probably just scoot our little booties up. Now wait, did somebody have a key down here? No, they do not. Okay. Oh, this gentleman has the key. Okay. Yeah, who actually knows how long it'll take me to get to Heaven's Ward, but
Is something wrong?
I can only cross my fingers and hope. You heard the nose Snake said? Yeah, I think my nose is making weird sounds because of the cold. Wait, what did Hilda and Claude say? Hold on a minute. Let's check the lore, the story. If we really want to take out Thunder Catherine, this is the best way to play it. Claude, is something wrong? No, it's nothing. Okay. Is it nothing? Oh shit! Is nobody helping? Oh no! Nobody's helping! Oh no!
Not a problem.
He's on, oh god, he's on lava as well. This is gonna suck.
You can count on me.
Hey,
I'll
where's
do my
Raphael?
best.
Hold on, let me cycle through my units. Raph! Raph! Get over there and help!
There's nothing these
My man knows
monsters can't do.
heel. Get on it. And be fleet of foot, wouldn't ya?
I'll take point. Take a breather.
Okay, let's see if I can navigate down. Heaven's Ward is barely above Endwalker for you. Only because it introduced so many of your favorite characters. Wow.
Randolph, you can
Who is
sense
that?
you're outmatched, can't you? You have no hope of winning. Surrender now.
Oh my god, this person's literally about to die. Oh my god.
Attack to be successful. It needs
Fleet
to be
foot, fleet foot,
executed
fleet foot.
quickly.
Did that guy die on enemy soil? Does he receive lava damage? Imperial Sword will get the frick off the lava, my dude. You're in a bad way. Ugh. Heaven's Ward is your second favorite? Oh my gosh, we are ready for cool content then. I'm glad they're introducing some good new characters soon too. I like the base few that we get, but like, if I have to hear Thancred one more time, if I have to hear that man talk about women one more time, it's gonna be bad. Oh, okay, Hilda Dam. Oh, okay,
Yeah,
Hilda Dam.
Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Thancred's a lot, you know.
No problem, I got
There's
it.
a lot to take in.
Now we can cover ground more quickly.
So we just put on shoes that made us faster? I just hope Thancred gets another personality trait aside from being attracted to women and being easy to possess by evil vampires.
Gradually gaining reinforcements.
It's my turn, you know.
Now is my chance to seize victory.
Oh, Marion explained it? Oh my gosh, I'm falling apart. I'm sorry, y'all. For a surprise attack to be successful, it needs to be executed quickly, or at least that's what I read. She just said, hurry your asses up right now. That's what Marion said. She said, get moving. Am I okay? I'm falling apart. My nose is just running like wild. My nose got inflicted with Fleetfoot, so it's just running. Yeah, I'm not like, I don't have coronavirus, I don't have any respiratory things. I just made myself, sick by working too hard yesterday because I'm a bonehead. I literally should have just stopped before making dinner, and I thought, no, I could probably make dinner. And then I made 2 dinners, and then I was like, why do I feel bad? This is weird.
Don't worry.
I should be
won't
invincible.
slack off.
Which no one is, and certainly I am not. Let's have Shamir take out this person.
I've got it. Let's
So,
give it
you
a
know,
shot.
it's all about learning your limits. Oh, I should go hit one of these boulders, yeah?
You can count on me.
Lysithia, use your incredible physical strength to
go on
move this
ahead.
rock. Okay. Alrighty. So we have a few more people to attack.
Let's try this.
I think we'll at least
Let's see how this goes.
Mila get through this mission. Oh my god, it's almost comical now. Sounds like maybe an impromptu takeout day tomorrow. Well, I'd like to go to the farm and pick out a Halloween pumpkin, but if I'm going like this, I might be like patient 0 there. People might get inflicted by my stupidity if I go. You can hear me sneezing from the kitchen. I'm sorry. It peaks the mic, I'm sure of it. I'm so sorry. I don't have a compressor on this mic. I'd be a spooky, scary Halloween thing to them, I'm sure. Alright. So we're doing... Alright, let's see what we're doing. I need to go have Hilda take care of this person. It's mostly just the high octaves, okay. Where are we aiding Mr. Randolph? Okay. Oh, I should go in there and help so he doesn't die like he canonically does sometimes.
Not a problem.
Yeah, I hope I'm well tomorrow.
I'm here
Hope
to
I get some
help.
great sleep. This stuff usually only lasts 1 day. I'd be super surprised if this lasts 2 days.
Now is I'm here
Usually
to
it's just a really good reminder for me to not do dumb stuff. So I'm hoping that that is exactly what this
The
is.
Imperial Army has rallied. They might turn the tables on us at this rate. Main forces with me. We're going to strike right in the center. Everyone else?
Oh dear, no, Catherine, do not be striking in the center, ma'am. That's where Mr. Randolph is. I so badly want to be able to, like, eat some pumpkin spiced whatever tomorrow. Some apple cider schmatza mahatzes. If I can manage it. And I don't like eating too much sugar when I'm sick, so. It seems like I can't get in through here, so how am I gonna get in? Yes, I was inspired by that Final Fantasy XIV cookie emoji. So good.
Now's our chance to capture the enemy strongholds.
Yeah, Paul, I made myself sick, but it's okay. I'll be better tomorrow, probably. Okay, Stronghold season time. Wow, the waterworks have activated. I can't believe this. Like every 2 seconds.
Don't worry.
All right.
Alrighty. Let's take care of these strongholds. Okay. Let's move Claude over here.
Let's see how this goes.
Pumpkin spice butter. Pumpkin spice butter? That sounds really good on toast. Interesting. I've not heard of it.
I've got this.
But it sounds like it's definitely worth a try.
I've got it.
Let's go be Shamir for a second. Let's go be gorgeous and capable. That's how I wish I was right now. Jeez.
Let's play a game.
Last year I tried their pumpkin pie ice cream, which was really good, Michi. I don't think it's dairy-free. I hope they make a dairy-free variant for all my, like, vegan and vegetarian friends. But, it was quite good. It had, like, pumpkin pie crust in it as well. So chunks of pumpkin pie crust, all the good stuff.
I'd heard the rumors, but I never imagined she was this strong.
I'm a sucker for pumpkin spice stuff because it's like pretty damn good seasoning, honestly. Okay, we can have him go down south.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
You ordered a new phone case. That's smart. You eat and consume dairy despite your lactose intolerance. Same year. The dairy pills help though. There was a lot of dialogue during that short cutscene. Dang. I must have missed it because I'm too busy blowing my nose. Let's see. I had heard the rumors, but I never imagined she was this strong. What, you underestimating her because she's a woman, Randolph? Yeah. Catherine's quite a bit chatty, so that's nice. Thank you, Tempo, for keeping me up to date on things, because I'm, like, too busy trying to settle, like, the goals of the thing, and also deal with my nose being terrible.
Claude, are you certain this is the best course? The Imperial Army is struggling.
God, I hope it's she's a chatty Kathy. Oh my god. You got it.
Yeah, that's
Now I want a redraw of those old Kathy comics. You know, where she's like, "Ack, chocolate. I need my coffee," or whatever. I just want a redraw of those old comics, but with Catherine, Thunder Catherine, as Kathy instead. Why do we ally with these people? They suck. They need so much help. Jeez. Yeah. If you had money, you'd commission that. I love that. Wouldn't you love to see Shamir drawn in that style too? She could be like Kathy's best friend. I'm sure Kathy had a good friend in that. Ooh, okay. Let's be held different in that.
just what I expected. Right now, we need to get a move on and capture those strongholds.
Man, advertising has ruined my brain. Whenever someone says just what I expected, I think high-grade stuff. Once you start eating it, you can't get enough. My brain has been ruined permanently by advertising.
I see you've made your choice, Randolph.
Is he? Is she gonna kill this mother? Do it.
The end.
He did die, y'all. I can't believe it. Well, shit. Who could have seen this coming? Dude got poked and died.
Help them after surrounding the knights, but there just wasn't enough time.
Did I goof that up? Did I goof it? That's an 8-point question. Did I screw that up by taking so much time? A messenger? How about you message this? I don't know what that means. But I'm mad.
An enemy messenger? You're not getting past
She even warned him 500 times. She's like, yeah, I'm tough. Maybe you shouldn't mess with me right now. I'm the real deal Ally McBeal. Sorry about Moobot. Moobot's getting a little mouthy. Well, if that was a mission fail, I'm sure that would have had consequences. I'm sure this is like a Mikon situation where he's supposed to die regardless.
I've got it.
Well, Sham.
The Federation army has us completely surrounded.
She ain't getting out of here alive.
Your allies die in order to trap us? Hurry and forge an escape route. We will find a way to survive this.
I don't know about that, Kathy.
Let's play a game.
Oh, Coco and Happy are here. Okay. Yeah, I think Randy's a scheduled death. Yeah, he didn't even die to a finisher attack. He literally just got like plucked. A paper cut. Randy can't live. Damn, Randy. It's like we're playing with chess pieces, but instead of chess pieces, it's Randy. I know. He can't survive in any route. The poor son of a bee. Coco's here. What about Happy? Where is my madam? Here she is. Okay, great. Yeah, let's come on get Happy.
I'm on it.
Is he super weak to Happy? That's excellent. That's great. Hey, don't kill her or I'll break you in half. For real. God, she looks so great. Oh my god, of course they shoot her from behind because she looks so freaking fantastic.
swiftly to Catherine's aid.
I guess the volcanic ash negates her effects. Randy really is here to die in 5 out of 6 rounds. Can you believe that?
We're in hot water now, Kathy.
Oh, she calls her Kathy. I love it. Happy, you're a genius and you're a brilliant woman. I love you. Coco's got a big badonka. See, the thing is, I feel that no character really has an ass in this game, but at least they know how to dress so they look like they have an ass. There's no sunshine at Ailell, no. Alright, let's get that recruit, please, God.
If we can convince some of them to surrender, we'll reduce
I'll just kill
our number
people
of
until I get the
casualties.
chance to recruit.
I don't think she's a knight.
She might surrender if we talk to her. We can't let a single one get away. We have to whittle down the church forces as much.
Wow, I'm really enjoying the lack of delay we're experiencing, at least. That when I sneeze, basically I get a bless you right away. That's pretty cool. That's nice.
Yeah, don't worry.
It's like
I
you're
won't
all in
slack
the room with me, basically. Girls, don't kill freaking Coco. I'll be so upset if you kill Coco. Y'all can go kill whoever the hell the stronghold captain is. That's fine. But cool it on the Coco. You got a whopping less than a second delay. That's incredible. I'm really happy about that. That's technology right there, baby. Okay, go. Oh. Yes, let's get Happy. Come on now. Alright, now y'all can go kill Coco. That's fine. I would wait till Balthus gets it. Okay, has Balthus got his slaps in? Okay, he's got his slaps in. Go slap up.
No charge. Just
Go.
leave it to me.
Snack some sense.
Not a problem.
And to your dear friend here.
I'm here to help. I've got it.
Is like,
some backup?
is somebody going? Defeat recruit constants. Let me read my objectives so I can pay attention. Oh, and slap my microphone. I'm sorry about that. Defeat the messenger. Do we do that? I do not know where the massager is.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
I do not know. I feel really bad for anybody who's stuck on the glitchy video genpo and who just gets a constant me sneezing for 5 seconds. Like me, achoo, achoo, achoo. A loop of that. Presumably that was a mic mute. Yeah, I blew my nose. Yeah. It's like nonstop. But hey, Alex, we're looking like, you know, old school, I'm too tired Tina. Whoops, it's already 10 p.m. Tina, you know. Don't worry, it's only 9 p.m. We still have an hour of the show left. But, like, we're looking like I might make it. I think that's all due to me laying in bed. I think if I was sitting at my desk, I'd be, like, out. Turning off low latency mode fixed the glitchy video for you, Jempo, but you're still doing pretty well on delay based on chat. Nice, nice, nice. Glad to hear it's not too rough. Okay, Messenger got defeated. I'm waiting for that Balthus dialogue. Would be pretty sick. If I could just get some of that juicy Balthus dialogue, that'd be pretty dope.
Let's try this.
You're not anti-stream, but you're pro me taking care of myself. Thanks.
Yeah, let's do this.
I appreciate
Don't
it.
worry, I won't slack
Is
off.
little Flesh here? Oh no, that's Judith. Flesh is not here to watch her brother die. Wow, that might be a first, to be honest.
Let's do this. Don't worry, I won't
Usually
slack
Flesh is
off.
like, no, ransom. That was terrible, I'm sorry. I sound like a cleric beast. Bad news. Alright, let's hope Balthus talks to Happy for Pete's sake. If Offline Tina has enough to have fun with once this main mission's over, you're absolutely down a little early in. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I feel okay right now. Oh my lord, church soldiers.
Let's try this.
Oh wait, I literally spotted them already. Goes. Damn, I'm good. Okay, I'm not great, but I'm good. Let's send Purple over here to take care of this person.
Oh, couldn't hurt. Not a problem. I've got this.
Okay. That leaves just Shamir to take care of
Need some backup?
Coco and Happy, which I believe she can do. I'll be this easy again. Okay, I caught it that time. Tina's our Dimitri and we're the blue lines telling her to rest. It's funny how many characters there are in this game that basically turn towards the camera, look at me and say, hey, maybe resting would be a good idea. There are so many characters in this game where they're like, where I'm like, oh my god, this person's overworking themselves. They're so foolish. Why are they doing this? And then literally I turn around and do that. You'll be Sylvain, okay. Thank you for the blessings. Can I have the blessings of the Church of Seros? There are a few words in your Japanese vocab for this chapter that you already know. You can even spell, so you can go ahead and put them in the easy bin immediately. Nice. Very nice. What words are those, by the way, Jimpo, if I can ask? Like, what are you good on?
Do not let any of them escape.
Y'all, I don't think we're getting this damn happy dialogue, so. Join my team. I'm shooting arrow of love at you. Join my team.
I've got it.
Come on, Coco. Join my team. That's a ward arrow, too.
Stop. You dying here won't accomplish anything, right?
Okay, that's your grace. It took forever, and Balthus didn't say anything to these women. Yeah, Rhea, do you have any good drugs? You know? She's always giving the drugs to the kids, so. I know, too many event notifications and doing too well. Champo, I cannot read those. Not in my current state. I could try hard. But can you tell me what those are? Because I don't want to try. A lot of words you already knew, but were still rough on the hiragana consonant vowel length. That you couldn't spell them right. Oh, you know, with those long O's and stuff. And sometimes like a double K will sneak in there. Oh, oishii. Tonkatsu. Okay. Oh, so now you can say that you think pork cutlet's delicious. What the? Hey, Renchaka, you got the good drugs? I need that good Dayquil from Rhea.
You did beat me after all. I'm on it.
Let's defeat this church soldier. Get out of here.
Hey.
Get out of here, you little
Sarah,
rascal.
No problem. I got it. You've got
Hey,
Noble
who?
written all over you. Why not join us? We'll treat you right.
He must be talking to Coco. You got noble written all over you. I'm about to dismantle your system. How do you feel about that? Okay, we got Coco. We got the church soldiers. We are good to go, I believe. You got Itarashai. It killed you. Yeah, the double S's, the double T's. It's weird. Killed you in the spelling. Did he say we'll treat you right? I gotta see that. Show me the battle dialogue. Oh, let's hear this.
You've got noble written all over you. Why not join us? We'll treat you right.
Well, he didn't say it like too flirtatiously, but did he wink? He didn't even wink yet.
Maybe that's for the best. After all, I have a dream to fulfill.
To you, it was flirty. I think he was just flirting with you, Genpo. One of your morning YouTube chill content creators plays a lot of Mario Maker 2, and he practices Japanese by trying to read the occasional Japanese level titles. That's cute. I remember I was practicing my Japanese back in the day, trying to read items in Persona 5, like in the background. Let's have purple. Oh wait, we can't go here yet. Damn. Okay. We're doing pretty good though. We do gotta go fight Kathy though. I gotta sneeze again. You will create the Constance Claude rare pair and give it life. What would they be doing? You already got the plot. Edelgard wins the war and dismantles nobility, so she marries Claude and becomes Queen of Elmira. And then they actually fall. Oh, you mean with Coco, or do you mean with Edelgard? Yes, I'm also getting a little refresher playing the Yakuza games too. I find it at least pleasing that I can hear the NPC chatter and be like, "Oh, this person's saying this," even though they're not subtitling it. It's wild that that stuff is still in my head. Oh, Coco? Okay. Oh, that'd be cute. I mean, that would be the comeuppance, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be the comeuppance for Coco? She's not just a noble in the Empire. She's the damn Queen of Elmira. I would love that. That would be cute. Where am I taking my girl? Bring back my girls.
I'm
Bring
here
her
to help.
She marries Khalid just to be the queen. You don't know what Khalid has in it? That's a problem for later, but they end up falling in love. Okay. So you think it's like a marriage of convenience, and then it becomes a marriage of love for those two? Nice. No OTPs here? Yeah, why not? Everyone marries everybody. Why not?
I've got it.
I'm all for shuffling the cards around. We don't have that dang key yet, for Pete's sake. I gotta go make Shamir fight Kathy. Alright, let's make some progress, baby.
What a mess I've gotten myself into. We'll just have to buckle down and prepare for a fight.
That's what I say often too. What a mess I've got myself into. Oh, we got a squash thing? Did this just open up? Is Catherine here? Oh, shoot! What are you doing here, ma'am? I need Shamir to go fight you.
Let's give it a shot.
Shamir's gonna be extremely weak to everybody here. That seems rude and pointed against me as a Shamir liker.
Move out.
Are we changing places?
Alright, let's defeat Aunt Cass. Please excuse my dear Aunt Catherine. Or assassinate her, I guess. You got some chai tea and chocolate chip cookies? That sounds delicious out of Buddha. Oh, I missed that Catherine dialogue. You think maybe Claude would like Coco from the beginning and she falls in love with him, or maybe it's a clever scheme? Oh, you know, Coco's always cooking up spells and stuff, though. She is always doing experiments and brewing things up. So, you know how in Three Houses, she ropes in Byla to be her experiment? I think he'd get goo-goo eyes if if Coco was like, be my experiment. He'd be like, okay, you're interesting. I've never had somebody talk to me that way. I'll give this a shot. And then she makes amazing, beautiful magic. And he's like, this woman's a miracle. I love her. You just make all the Barbies kiss. For Constance, you always figured being a noble was more about the definitive status of someone being incredibly important. The equivalent of becoming famous for your talents, right? Whereas, like, she should just be honored for her talents, right? Here, Claude, try this. Oh my god, Alex, have you seen that image? Hold on. I'm getting out of bed for this. Give me a second. I'm Googling. Give me a minute, I'm Googling. Do I have a tab open to Google? I do. Hey, can I find this by looking at me and my witch wife meme? Oh, yes, I have found it. Yes! Freaking finally! Okay. Image in a new tab. Here it is. Y'all ever seen this meme? This would be Claude and Coco. But also Happy and anybody. It's from Chucky. Okay. Where's my controller? Alright. Memes are the one thing. Oh, where did you all go? Oh no, where'd I put chat? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think I've seen that one with like Dorothea as the witch woman and then like Ferdinand as Chucky. You had to Photoshop Claude and Constance's face on that. Why not? Alright, so we need to not kill Kathy too soon. So I might order
Not a problem.
like an all-out attack down here.
I've got this.
And then have Shamir focusing on Kat just like a little bit, but I have to control her. This is my wife, Queen Constance, and her wife, Happy. And her boyfriend, Hubert. And also her boyfriend, Ash. And pretty much just everybody in this entire cast. Hey, no one's fighting this one guy with a key? What the frick? Oh, there's a
Imperial army? How is this conscionable?
Wait, are we doing that? Hold up, wait a minute, I wasn't paying attention. Are we sacrificing the Imperial Army? Last I checked, I was saving everybody. I seem to not be sacrificing the Imperial Army. How is Lorenz getting that? What's going on?
Sacrificing our allies in order to win?
Whoa, we're getting spicy about this. Dang.
Is that really the kind of leader you are, Claude?
That happened a while back. We must be wrong about this, and it's not actually sacrificing people. The sniper's not a sniper.
Never expected to see.
Okay, now I need Claude to swoop on over here and open up.
All right,
Oops.
let's try this.
Catherine says it very bluntly. That's when you mentioned the chess pieces. Yeah. Scroll down more and Catherine says it. I thought Catherine was like, I'm going to take out as many Federation soldiers as possible. That's what I read her saying. However, I'm not one for reading right now. Okay, don't let anyone escape. We'll take them all down here right now. We save Coco and Happy. We'll have to buckle down and prepare for a fight. I'll take as many of you Federation cowards as possible. Oh, she said you really let your allies die to get advantage on us? Oh, technically we did do that, didn't we? We circled around the outside. I don't think Edie's gonna be happy about that, y'all. It was right after Randy died. Let's see if I have it. Oh yeah, there's Randy. I had hoped to help him after starting the Knights, but there wasn't enough time. I mean, they got me there. The Federation is surrounded. They let their allies die in order to trap us. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Sorry. Claude and Hilda's early dialogue at the beginning of this battle foreshadow this? May they God is blessed you, thank you. Oof. Alrighty.
You fighting for the other side. Point.
I don't know what to say.
I got another sneeze. It's not coming out. We had time to save Randolph, but we prioritized surrounding them first. Yeah. And, like, honestly, we're so strong, we probably could have just gone in there and killed Catherine and saved Randolph, so I don't understand why we didn't do that. They win the game? Almost, yeah. This might be the last fight.
Mercenary, you know. But you can take your anger out.
How are we doing on kills? Okay, I need to kill 100 more dudes, so I'm gonna make this one hurt. I believe I can get 100 kills in this room alone. Yeah, that was interesting by Claude. I'm sure he'll be vindicated later, but oh girl, oh no, everyone's coming over here. Everybody get the hell out of the way. Because I'm doing work. Mommy's working. Are we doing kills now? Hey, alright. Everyone come kick Catherine's ass, actually.
Let's give it a shot.
Sending the boys flying is so cute, isn't it? It's hilarious. Maybe not. You mean maybe, maybe not? This is the Claude character assassination game? You think so? This is like deleterious towards his character? In the Imperial route. Sorry for the honking. You're not saying it is what you think it is? In the Imperial route, Claude was shown to be quite merciful, I have to say. Instead of going to kill Caspar's dad, he kept prioritizing the fact that he wanted as little people to die as possible. This is the one instance so far that I've found that he's not prioritizing that, you know? Though, Jempo, wouldn't it be so great if Flesh is like, you killed my brother to us, and then, like, comes to go murder us? Yeah. I would love that. Let's get some Flesh drama. I want the Flesh drama. Did I give her all I had? Oh, I believe I did.
I will never let you lay a finger on Lady Rhea with those filthy hands.
I mean, she got me. She got me. My hands are dirty because of the nose blowing. Who would pull a Rodrigue and die for Claude? Possibly Holst. I'm sad that it might actually be Judith instead. I've been trying to brew up who's gonna die if I kill Geralt, Jempo. And it kind of vacillates between Nadir. I think Nadir's kind of a little far off. Probably Holst, because he has actual supports. Did they kill Judith? I told people that would be the blow to my health that would cause me to perish in real life. Sick as I am, if I saw Judith die in this game, I would not be able to handle it.
What about our allies?
Did you wash your bed before you go to sleep? It is 9. Okay, wait. It's not 9:27 a.m. It's 9:27 p.m. where you're at, isn't it, Chloe? Don't wash your bed tonight. Do it tomorrow. First thing in the morning. You think it's perfectly within Claude's ballpark to heck up on Gambles because he's too busy trying to go for these risky schemes that ultimately collapse on him. How risky has he been lately, though? I don't know if he's taken a lot of risks until now. See also 3 Hopes, Black Eagles, bad route where he bets on Byleth? Okay, that's true. Or 3 Hopes, Black Eagles, any route where he bets on the Berkeley Siege and loses. That's true, yeah. I thought those were pretty calculated risks, but they did blow up in his face, didn't they?
The Federation troops sustained minimal casualties. However, the Imperial forces appear to have been wiped out.
Then again, many Black Eagles fall and let the church allies fall too. It's very much advancing Claude's own goals. It does seem kind of... It is a little shady, isn't it, though? If he's like, maybe I'll just let the Empire get killed off. Because I don't want the Empire to be strong. I want us to be strong. He hasn't been super risky, but he did just literally kill his brother. Yeah, he might be in a weird spot.
That includes General Randolph.
I saw it happen, sweetie. Thank you. I did see him die.
I'm sorry to hear that. Tell everyone to start getting their things together.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Thanks, unnamed Federation soldier.
Not one enemy made it off the battlefield alive. From a tactical standpoint, that's an ideal outcome.
Yeah, but I don't know if Edie's gonna be too happy about this. We also did kill Ladislava ourselves in this route.
At least it's supposed to be.
This Arvel's really gonna try to turn him against us now. Are you a bad person if you want Claude's plan to be to betray the Empire right now, and this whole mess is on purpose? I would like it too, because I'm a messy lady that lives for the drama. You know, I almost said messy bitch,
bad taste in my mouth.
Yeah.
Even so, the only way I can go is forward.
We've just seen these characters so many times, Genpo, that like I want to see the tears. I want to see people be bad. I want to see a little bit of character flaw.
Now that I've taken this first step, there's no turning back.
Oh, our first step. It's not tasty. It's not oishi, is it? But we're going this direction.
Not after what I've already done.
Oh!
These hands will never be clean again.
Whoa, we're getting Macbethian baby out damned spot. This guy killed his brother and now he's got to wash his hands paranoidly forever. Love it! Are you kidding me? This does look a little stinky. I love this. This is great. I will never be clean again. Ooh, Stinky Claude is great. Are you kidding me? Finally, somebody's not going to bathe in this game. You'd think it wouldn't be Claude, though. He seems like a clean man. Fallen Claude, baby. Oh, I hope he has this moment in the rain where we can hold his hands. And he's like, wow, the blood stain is finally faded. And Shez holds his hands like, Bylock held Demetrius' hands. This rules. This is the best outcome. Are you kidding me?
See? I can pull my weight too.
Good job, Hilda. People died, sweetie, but okay. Love it. Love this.
Getting stronger.
I should write rom-coms? Yeah. I should. I should write something. But instead I just tell you all my hackneyed ideas. And I'm like, you do the work. I try to manifest things by speaking them into the world. Yes, Coco, love her. She's a Dark Knight right now. Happy's a Grimory, okay. Oh, I have Coco's Noah scroll, the Scroll Talus. I should write Demi Silvix. Someday. Someday, when I have time.
Claude,
Might be a
what
nice
happened
escape
out
from
there?
life.
You left those Imperial troops to die. Was that your plan all along?
Real talk though, why does Shez care? Edelgard didn't even acknowledge us at the meeting. Why do we care about Randolph? Why? Claude, I can't believe you let somebody die. Okay, name him. Tell me his last name right now on the spot, Purple. What was his last name? In this exact moment, tell me his last name. You won't. Guess we became idealistic somewhere. Yeah, we're mercenaries, and our friends got killed by a mercenary, and then about 2 years later, we're like, maybe we should recruit that mercenary that killed our friends. Like, why do we care now? Ridiculous. I'm very glad this game's calling Claude out on this and how the game acknowledges how rough it was. That move was for him politically, yeah, right? It's very interesting, isn't it?
I wanted to win that battle with as few casualties on our side as possible. What other choice did I have?
Prioritizing the Federation. Shez must have a crush on Randy. She cared a little too much about him in Black Eagle. She was like, oh no, Randolph died. And I was like, oh, the toilet man got flushed. Wow. Sorry, I should have muted that one.
Plenty of other options. Did you really think we couldn't handle it?
Well, why didn't you just teleport over there and do it?
Our military capabilities only go so far. We can't risk losing even one of our capable commanders, no matter how unlikely that might be.
Love using this music for this. Yes. Yes, drama.
But that kind of thinking got Randolph killed. You signed that pact. Wasn't he supposed to be our ally?
Woof.
I don't see the value in sacrificing lives that we might have been able to save. How does that make you any different from the nobles who just throw mercenary lives to the wind? Am I gonna be next?
Interesting. Okay.
Of course not. I could never replace you. Please, you've got to understand that.
Do you think part of this is, however, like Arvel kind of goading us into not trusting Claude, though?
You should listen to what your commander is saying, Your Majesty. Everyone else feels the same way, myself included.
Randy is entirely replaceable, yeah.
You're the king of the Leicester Federation. You have to conduct this war.
I could order Randy replacements online for about $14.19 on Amazon. I'd have a 6-pack of them and I wouldn't even know what to do with them for the next 6 years. That's how slowly you go through with them until you have to flush them.
I hear what you're saying, but what good does it do if we fight honorably just to lose?
You could see this as Shez genuinely being angry on behalf of her fellow mercs, her fellow low-tier soldiers, yeah. He's gotta step up and show that, like, he cares about people, I suppose. Which I didn't think was a problem before this moment, but maybe it's a problem now?
Why are you assuming we'd lose? You should know better than
Oh,
to write
he's
off
a
your
big
own
gun
armor
shy,
like
isn't
that.
he? Okay.
Don't you agree, kid?
Am I kid? Hell yeah, I've got a Judith nickname! Woohoo! Yo, I'm in. Excellent. I'm kid now. Insist that Claude have more faith in everyone. You know, I wonder if this is one of those Edelgard Dimitri-esque I have to do everything myself things. Is Judy our Geralt? I don't know.
You need to have more faith in us.
I guess so.
Otherwise, we're not going to be able to put
Well,
our
Claude
faith
is
in
boy.
you.
I'm genderless kid. Oh, that's true. He did go from boy to Your Majesty. That hurts, you know. That's like when Felix switches from Boar to Your Majesty and you're like, oh, call me Boar again. Aww. Yeah, that's true, Jumbo.
You're not fighting this war by yourself. We're all a team here. So you need to sit down and have a long, hard think about what that really means.
Go to the no-no corner. You're in timeout right now, Claude.
I'll give it some thought.
Also, we're surrounded by volcanic fire.
But I can't guarantee I'll arrive at the answer you want me to. I'm going to follow the path I believe in. That's what I set out to do as king.
I love a headstrong Claude. This is great. In 3 Houses, Claude was like buddy-buddy, everyone's best friend. I love him being a little headstrong here.
Let's just make sure Randolph's remains get back to the
He
Empire
did just
for
have to kill his
proper
brother, so like he's going through it right now. Hey, they getting the remains, so that's nice. Wowie. Ooh.
Golden wildfire.
This sounds
Love
good.
and loss.
I'm very excited.
The formation of the Leicester Federation astonishes onlookers in all corners
How
of
well
Falkland.
do you think this is gonna
But
go?
the treaty between the Federation and the Empire proves to be an even greater shock.
You're gonna kill one of Sylvix?
Claude decides
Why
to
is
send
that
troops
your
into the
first
kingdom.
option?
However, his rash actions only spawn more problems, one of which is currently creeping towards him.
Oh, baby, it's creeping. What's creeping? You think Ingrid's... No, Ingrid's gonna be next. I think Ingrid's gonna be next. Because we're in Galatea territory. It's gotta be Ingrid. Flesh! Oh my god, come kill me, Flesh!
Why have you come back to me like this?
This is great. Look, a coffin! Oh, it's dramatic. Let me get a good look at this coffin. I gotta get up. Oh, I hope she fucking takes it out on us, y'all. That's gonna be so good. So they bury their dead, huh? Okay.
Lady Fleisch, please. You must get a hold of yourself.
Coffin.jpg. I love it.
My brother. How did this happen?
Cause when Randolph dies in Black Eagles, it's like Flesh is like, no, I can't believe that happened, and then nothing happens after that. Shez refers to it later like, I've got to do this. I've got to do it for Flesh. I've got to kill Byleth for Flesh, because Byleth killed Flesh's older brother, who I care about for some reason. So I'm jazzed that, dude, I hope she comes to kill us. Let's go. This is great. Normally it's the trauma for steering it. Now it's saying later to him and he never comes back, right? Oh, that's true. She wasn't there to witness it.
Lord Randolph fought bravely against Thunder Catherine. He managed to create an opening for the Federation army to swoop in and rout the Church's forces. It was a crushing victory. For the Federation, that is.
Who was this voice actor? I can barely hear him from here, but this is a good read. He's doing a good read.
What? You were there? But the Federation said there were no survivors from the Imperial Army.
When it became clear what transpired, Lord Randolph bid me and only me to escape with my life.
Randolph's secret bishop boyfriend?
He did this so I could tell you, Lady Fleisch, how his death came to pass.
Interesting.
He did?
You know that's gonna get her to vengeance, right?
The King of Leicester used us as decoys.
Wait, what if this
He
is
was able
Rosie
to
Slither?
seize victory by leaving us for slaughter.
Yes, I imagine he's in a Garthen. Because, like, this is an obvious plant. This feels like a plant. Because Randolph didn't say anything during the battle. Same thought, same time, Mad Rebel. You hit the treaty's in a very rough place right now, and then Flesh is going to try to assassinate Claude. Yeah, that'll be it. That'll be donezo. He also wouldn't be wrong for thinking this way. Yeah, it's true. But if you know how the Slithers always want to goad people towards endless war, this has that feeling. He was able to seize victory by leaving us for slaughter.
And I think of how tragic it is that Lord Randolph should be cut down in the prime of his life.
He was left to be slaughtered? They must pay for what they've done. I swear to you, dear
Oh,
brother,
yeah.
I will not let them get away with this.
He's right, but he's probably in a Garthen trying to actively play it up. Yeah, this is like... I don't think Randolph would be like, go tell my sister that I was slaughtered. Catherine warned him several times, like, if you don't back down, I'm gonna kick your ass. And he's like, okay, you seem pretty tough, but I probably can get you. I probably got you. And then she's like, really, I'm getting closer now. You know? He's definitely not conveying the message that Randolph would want him to. Randolph might have sent somebody to go tell Flesh, hey, I'm dying. But... 1, the body got there anyway. 2, the Agarthans could have slain whoever was being sent, you know?
Please, I implore you, gather what soldiers you can. Skilled mercenaries.
Skilled mercenaries,
anyone you can
Byleth!
find.
Come on, Byleth. Let's go, Byleth.
Empty our vaults. Borrow money from the Count.
Oh, stealing money from Count Burgleys. Love it!
But Lady Fleisch, whatever for?
Okay, backing down a little bit. Oh, for revenge.
For revenge.
Yes!
Against the King of Leicester. I will have his head.
Y'all don't even understand how badly I wanted this plotline. When this didn't happen in Blue Lions and we just like 1-2 punch Randall kill, Flesh kill, I was like, whatever, fine. Don't even bring them into this game. But now they're shuffling the deck.
Understood. I will make the arrangements at once.
You know he's gonna hee.
That was almost too easy.
Who is this voice actor? Let me play that line again, hold on.
That was almost too easy.
You think it's Talus? You think it's Talus?
You feeling any better?
I knew this son of a bitch would heh. Oh, it's gonna be Greenie! So excited. He sounds super familiar. Yeah, let me hear these reads again. I'm getting up close. I don't have earbuds in, so.
Lady Flesh, please. You must get a hold of yourself.
That means that Cornelia is alive, by the way. Because Cornelia does the glams for everybody. So Dimitri hasn't killed Cornelia yet? Oh my god! Imagine if it's Cornelia! Oh! Imagine if that's Cleopopolopoulos, or whatever his name is. What was it? Cleobulus! What if it's the Globulus? Yes! Be Globulus! Transferring bodies, I would love it. Okay, gotta get back in bed. Yes! Heh heh heh! So, ooh, we got the Jerry fight next chapter.
I have to say, I'm still not used to this new look of yours.
Well, the kingdom isn't as good of a place in terms of the Empire, and now the Federation, they haven't had time to deal with their own internal struggles. Have they not? I'm not entirely sure, because by this point in the Imperial line, they already have killed Cleobulus. We have gotten 0 updates on the kingdom, so you could be right, they may not have made any progress, but in Black Eagles, they already have. So there wouldn't be any glams done, but you don't fully know what's happening. I hope to God it's Cornelia. Oh my God, I would love that. It'd be so sick. We'll know if we can see the forehead veins.
That makes 2 of us, but it will bother me less once I'm on the battlefield.
Oh boy,
Sure
starting to get a sore throat.
Because we've already got our next job lined up.
I hope I can shake this cold tonight. Are we seeing Gerald sounds familiar? Gerald does sound like the narrator, but we're saying that the priest from that previous scene, this gentleman right here.
When I think of how tragic it is that Lord Randolph should be cut down in the prime of his life.
It could be Solon, it could be Talos. We're saying he sounds familiar.
We're going up against the Alliance again. Oh, no, wait, they're called the Federation now. Well, you know who I mean.
Come on now, get it right. Does it sound like Shido Persona 5? That'd be cute. I love Mr. Shido Persona 5. I should look up that actor.
To be honest, I'm feeling a little uneasy about this one. It's probably just because they're paying an arm and a leg for us, but be careful, okay?
So he says we got our next job lined up. I think that's Flesh. Is it Robbie Damon? Is it Hubie Doobie doing another voice?
I will. You do the same.
Oh, right.
Oh my God, he's giving her the sword of just in case I die.
Never used to be without it. Cuts like a dream. I want you to have it. Swords like this are given to captains of the Knights of Saros, and mine was just collecting dust in the
You're not
band's
for sure,
convoy.
but he kind of sounds like him, yeah.
That's right. Alois mentioned you used to serve there.
Hubie Doobie Doo,
That was a
how are
lifetime
you?
I don't
I'm
plan on
gonna
swinging
get
this
some
sword
revenge
ever
now.
again.
But are you sure you want to give it away?
It's
It must
cursed
be
with how
quite
that sword is
special to
fiery
you.
cursed.
I'd be happiest seeing you get some use out of it.
Thank you. I'll do that.
Be good to it, all right?
Oh my God, this is not something you say when you're planning on living much longer. Sorry, I'm a noise machine tonight. Let's just hope I'm getting it out of my system for tomorrow. Thank you,
It's
Bacon.
been a
I
while
appreciate
since
it.
we last gathered here. I wasn't sure there'd ever be another round table conference again.
This room looks like the vibes are off. They usually color this with sort of like a warmer yellow tone, but does the blue light not make it seem like the vibes are like extremely off? It seems like everyone's like, it feels dissonant for some reason.
It's still a good way to pool our information, right? Much easier than trying to hunt each of you down individually.
Oh, so you're hunting us now. I half expect Lysithea to be like, oh, you're gonna hunt and kill us now, huh?
But is it really okay for us to be sitting here with everyone else?
It looks like they're kind of photoshopping the background here, yeah. Or like a green screen. Like, what a... Sorry for that pathetic... Oh, go! Sorry for my pathetic pre-sneeze mumbling. I was saying, oh no, I gotta mute! Oh, Lord.
Should us commoners even be here at all?
Oh, wow. Now we're like this now.
Of course. I want you all here. And if you have something to say, don't hold back, alright?
Us commoners. You know, it's a pretty big chunk of folks from the Golden Deer that are
That's
commoners.
the case. Then I'll just say it. I'm starving.
Okay, Raphael, maybe hold back a little. Let's check in with how
Where's
things
the
stand
snacks?
across the Federation.
Make good on the snacks.
Any shifts in public opinion?
Yeah, any shifts in public opinion? Depends on how people open up their mouths after the last fight.
For the moment at least, it remains unchanged.
Oh, wowzers. Our man on the field, Lorenz.
Despite our declaration of war on Lady Rhea and the Central Church, the individual churches in our cities and villages have remained calm.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting some rest
So long
tonight.
as services continue as they always have, we may not see any particular unrest among the common folk.
Even though there's people of the faith in the Alliance and the Federation, the Central Church has not had huge sway over things here. We're kind of distant.
It's the same in Ordelia territory. My father didn't try to sugarcoat the news when he announced it to our people.
I wonder if he's talking fast to get the news out quicker, but he also sounded like a news reporter. He sounded like one of the guys that are like tracking a hurricane and they're like standing out in front of the hurricane.
But surprisingly, there haven't been any signs of disorder.
Great, that'll definitely change when those who live in the dark pop up later.
The same goes for Goneril territory. If anything, things seem more stable now than before.
Ooh, the calm before the
That's
storm.
why I'm able to keep fighting alongside all of you.
This is also true of Edmund territory.
Because y'all are probably frying
I
pirates.
guess no one in Leicester is all that upset about Lady Rhea becoming our enemy then.
Oh, that's good. They're gonna be upset about the Empire thing, but Lorenz is excited to shit on the king for effectively letting his allies get slaughtered. Yeah.
I doubt most commoners would even recognize Rhea. So
Oh,
I guess it makes
get
sense they wouldn't care
hecked,
too much
Pope.
about her.
Then it seems we've avoided the worst case scenario.
Rhea was so
All that
foolish, she
work
did
from
not
the
imprint
Eastern
her.
Church must have
See,
really
if
paid
she
off.
really wanted to have ultimate power, she should have put her face on a bunch of coins. Then everybody have to see her mug every day. She's probably got some depiction of the goddess on there instead. She should have thought about branding.
The Eastern Church?
Hello? What now? I wasn't paying attention. I was making jokes. All the work from the Eastern Church. Okay.
It's the branch of the Church of Saros that covers the Leicester region. They don't have much of a presence compared to the Western Church, but their bishop is a really upstanding individual.
God, at least it's not like Bernadetta's dad. That's exactly it, Genpo. Then people know who the British monarch is in all their colonies, you know. Putting herself on the dollar would have at least got her some brand recognition.
The bishop advised the regional priests to respond calmly to the news, so they wouldn't cause panic in their congregations.
That's nice.
All things considered, it looks like continuing our war against the Central Church and Fargus won't be a problem.
Oh, Genpo, I'm sorry for the Fargus part of that.
So we're really going after the kingdom,
Oh, you're
huh?
right about that, Alex. Then she couldn't rule as Pope every decade for 100 decades, because people would be like, wait a second, I got an old coin from my grandpa that looks a lot like you. See, she should just embrace it and be like, listen, I'm a demigod, and I'm stronger than you, and I'm a dragon, so just let me rule you, okay? Instead of trying to do the stealth thing. Like, be real about it. Stand in your truth, Lady Rhea. You just got your glam and the Free Company house ready for this Saturday. That's right, we're doing Halloween dress up on Saturday. You have the beach hide and seek glam planned out. Nice, very smart. Very smart. I guess we're going after the kingdom next. Oopsies. I'm sorry about the honks.
It's our best hope of ending this war quickly while maintaining our independence.
Well,
To be clear, I'm not suggesting we burn our way through Fargus, pillaging everything in sight.
see, I think they have Flesh here get upset with us. Oh my god, that's exactly it. Okay, so they have to have Flesh get upset with us because Rhea wouldn't be able to hire Geralt and Byleth to have that, like, 3/4 turn fight where you either recruit or don't recruit Byleth. So somebody in the Empire has to do it, but we signed the armistice with the Empire, so it's got to be an independent party. Thus, Randolph dies because he's disposable. Thus, Flesh gets upset. That's why it's got to happen in this route. And Jimpo, you think Flesh intervenes and causes problems before they get too far in fighting the kingdom? Yeah, this is our 3/4 our point. Other routes kept turning back and forth with problems on both fronts. Yeah, and we had an early turn back because of the Almyra front. The Almyra stuff was like basically our Western Kingdom stuff. You know?
Yes, we're going to defeat the kingdom and wipe the central church off the map.
Oh my god, wipe it off the map?
Spares as many lives as possible.
Are we getting the nuclear missiles?
And that's why you're all here. I want to tap into your collective wisdom to figure out the best way to go about this.
Jeepers.
So you finally decided to rely on your friends a little.
You're relying on your friends to wipe an entire church off the map.
Don't mock me, Judith. I've depended on all these fine people this whole time.
Wait, this doesn't sound like the voice of a man who was sitting in the no-no corner. Suggestion. Stop letting your allies get slaughtered. Yeah. Let's pipe that one up.
I just figured I could be making even better use of their strengths. If anyone has any thoughts about my methods, I'm all ears. I need your help here.
But I'm also the king, so I can kill you if I don't like you.
You can count on us. Isn't that right, Ignatz?
Oh, Ignots have issues with this.
Huh? Oh, right. We all need to work together to end this war.
I would like to think that Lorenz is looking deeply into the eyes of Ignatz, who is his house knight. Like, if you do not go with me on this...
Well, I guess if you need our help that badly, who am I to say no? And
so what was the drama about if, like, the next scene is just going to be us being like, yeah, we're still friends, and friends help each other, you know? Offer your smarts. Okay, wait, this isn't even, I'm not going to help you because you haven't put in the work to show that you're not going to discard me. It's instead, I have brains or I don't have brains.
Hey,
I don't got no brains.
Bust down a door, I've got you covered. But I'm not sure about the wisdom part.
That's wow.
How many times must I tell you?
Oh
I have
yeah, that's
more
right. I
than
forgot about
enough
Arvel.
for the both of us.
You know what? On second thought, I might have a bit of that stuff I can share too.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Then, without further ado...
That's so funny. If no one heard Arvel's voice, Shez basically said, yeah, I'm not that smart, took a beat and said, no, just kidding, I have some good ideas. Like, what? That's so weird. I'd be like, yeah, okay, Shez. Man, I should not invite the Commodores to these roundhouse meetings, these round table meetings anymore. They're weird. They just complain about how hungry they are. Sheesh.
The time has come to put my intellect to good use. You will be the mouthpiece for my thoughts,
I don't know about that,
trust.
Arvel. Oh, Arvel, don't say some whack stuff about humanity.
Don't get too carried away, yeah? They're not expecting much from me here.
Oh my god, we were talking to ourselves within earshot of everybody. It would be so weird if... Whoa, this is a one-off fight? At a little fallen ginkgo leaf there? Weird, weird, weird. I legit from here thought that said expired nobles instead of empire nobles, and I think Randall would agree. He's an expired noble. He wasn't even noble in the first place. Don't be shy. Speak up if you got a
Here's what
suggestion.
I had in mind.
Focus on developing flexibility to improve sword technique. Focus on developing long-range combat. Develop thrust strength. I don't want to know what you two do in confidence, okay, Leone and Lorenz? I don't want to know about it. So let's
What
get
if
the
we do
stuff.
this instead? I've got
Thanks,
this.
Shamir.
One step at a time.
Let's get rolling, everybody. I hope to God I can save. I would really love a good save right now. Oh, yes. But who supports are we going to watch next Tuesday? Claude and Holst, eh? Okay. Well. Excellent. I'm going to save again just in case this brain is not good. This chapter is a one-off fight? Oh my god, you don't even have to work all your way up to Byleth? Scary. Oh, we're pretty low on microphone battery, y'all. And it's also 10 p.m. So, this has got to be a heck of a fight. If it's love and loss, my goodness. Well, folks.